Morning to all my brothers and sisters, all my sisters and brothers who are probably right now at the plantation. Good morning to you, Sean Jones, my boy. What's up, Sean? Morning to you. Good morning to everybody. Um, Sheila E's out there. The beautiful Celeste is out there. Let's see. Cartoon Cat. Mahogany. Roots and MJ. My Miss Mahogany's in there. Look who's here. Hey, what's up, stranger? How you doing? Yo, Flipside, you want to come up, bro? You and Sean, you guys want to come up? I'm gonna kill Nick Sirianni first. I'm gonna let you up right now. I'm gonna kill Nick Sirianni. That is the new head coach of the Eagles. I really didn't get into it last night. I'm gonna get into it now because Rich Eisen, great Rich Eisen, NFL Network's own, ESPN, Staten Island's own, um, um, played the whole cut of that idiot, and that's why the headline is, can't be serious with this guy. Nick Sirianni yesterday told the whole world, that's right, baby, I'll have it up here next Thursday night, my brother. Put it on in the chat room. Have you seen the thumbnail for it? The billboard for the draft I'm going to have next Thursday night. Put a one. Have you seen it yet? Oh, yeah. Nick Sirianni's in my crosshairs right now. First of all, give this man credit. He has one of 32 of the most illustrious jobs in this side of the world. I think being a soccer head coach, or as they like to call it, overseas football head coach, is more prestigious around the world. I'm just being honest. In this country, though, being an NFL head coach is very prestigious. Yeah, check it out. You'll love it. Check out the thumbnail for it. I put up for the NFL draft next Thursday. This man, first of all, him saying that it's going to be a quarterback competition between Hurts and Flacco tells you they're going to draft the quarterback. Chris G in the building. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Flipside. Thank you, fellas. You got to be kidding me. So let me get this straight. 38-year-old Joe Flacco and 23-year-old Jalen Hurts. Appreciate both of you guys. These two clowns are really going to be the competitors for the starting job in Philadelphia. How are you going along with it? You know why Howie's going along with it? Howie Roseman, the GM? Because if this guy wins 3 games, he's out. And he'll get a marquee coach because anyone would love to come to a franchise with 3 number ones, as we're talking. It may not be that way by a week from now. What do I think of Sirianni? He's an idiot. He's an idiot and he hasn't even coached the game yet. But somehow I get the feeling that this is the exact guy the Eagles want. Type of guy where I believe Howie Roseman can walk over. Speaking of shout outs, it wouldn't be shout out to me without the beautiful Simone Love. And I'm my first guest this morning, and we're going to steer away from the sports for a quick second because whenever this beautiful woman wants to say hello to me, she gets her chance to say hello. The beautiful Miss B, MTGV TV, one of the most glamorous one I've ever laid my eyes on. Oh,
Good
yeah.
morning, Mace. Thanks for the warm welcome. How are you?
I'm good, baby girl. I'm looking at your avatar. Wow. Absolutely lovely. Stunning. You,
Thank you. I really appreciate the love you show me. Um,
let,
what you
let-
say?
let me ask you a question. What happened 2 days ago in your neck of the woods? What you
I
thought
know
about that?
that's why I jumped on here because I
Yeah,
didn't I didn't follow through.
yeah. I had
But
platinum. I had platinum elite for 3 hours up here last night. We spoke about what happened. He was very adamant how he felt. I was taken aback, but I kept my mouth shut. So
wait. Oh, you talking about when I jumped up there?
no, no, baby girl. He was up here last night,
Uh-huh.
and he let the world know how he really felt about it. And
About what?
the young lady in Columbus who got shot down.
Oh, okay.
And I was taken aback by his feelings. Um, let's just say Platinum is one of these guys, and God bless him, and I love him, but he supports the law.
Hmm.
And everybody has their opinions. I don't do crimes. So for me, I don't have problems with the law, but I do see what's happening.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got to be blind not to see what's going on here. It's honestly to me, it feel like with the George Floyd thing and all the deaths in the killings in 2020, like they trying to start a civil war. Honestly, it feel like they want new world order to me.
They killed someone late last night.
It just don't stop.
Yeah.
And I didn't. I'm gonna have to go back and watch your show and to hear what he was saying because I actually did a live on it yesterday and I had not looked into it at all. So I was finding out while I was live.
Hmm.
And have you seen that body cam footage?
Yeah, I did. I saw the young
Okay.
lady get gunned down. What's today? I saw it yesterday morning when they showed how she got gunned down.
And then they showed because the clip that I watched, it was like they were on the news, I think, and they had it slowed down, and you really got to see it. It went so fast at first, but when they
Hmm.
slowed it down, I was able to see. And I didn't want to say that it was a justified shooting because I think that it's I mean, I just don't agree with them shooting all the people they've been shooting. Like, what about all the unjustified shootings? When I looked at that though,
Hmm.
uh, I was wishing that he could have shot her like somewhere else if he had to shoot her.
I
They
agree.
they shoot to kill. He shot her 4 times.
Let me do this real quick. My brother Sir is in the building. Good morning. Fireman, that's my boy in the building. And the underrated grinder. Good morning. If you guys don't know, this beautiful queen here, who's up here with me, she's a professional crime reporter. And what she does, which is brilliant, is she takes her stories or other stories and she puts them in her YouTube page. Sweetheart, do me a favor, drop your link in the chat room so people can
Well, I
subscribe to you.
I can't because I'm not a moderator. A moderator will have to do it. But if they click on my picture or anything, it will come up. I could type in the chat and somebody could go to my page. One
Yeah,
of
go
your
ahead.
moderators.
Yeah, but honestly, yeah, go
Okay.
back to my show
Oh,
last
I
night.
am a moderator.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, baby. You are because you have so many subscribes. I saw that the first time I went in your page. I said, "Oh, this that's why I blow you up like I did."
Well, I appreciate it.
No
Oh,
problem, baby.
I do gotta correct you though. I'm not a TV news reporter.
Oh,
I
you
am
just
a
do this inside.
Yeah, I am a content creator on YouTube, and I have multiple groups that I report in. So I have a
Nice.
I make this go viral everywhere, but I have a Facebook group called Make This Go Viral with 4K members that I report everything, and then I have a group called Fight for Anaya that's dedicated to children because that's really what got me into this. The little girl Anaya Garrett that was murdered by her mother,
Wow.
that story touched me. I wanted to follow that case so badly. I mean, I was in tears when I seen her dad and how he was, the love he had for his baby and how he fought for her. And so I wanted to follow the case. And so I started looking up her name, like trying to get in a group so I could stay connected. And there wasn't a group. So I created it. And that group has 41K members and it's dedicated to children. And I never knew.
That's for you. 41,000?
Yes.
Wow.
41K. I'm on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. I'm all over. So I'm just making my way around. I've only been on YouTube since July. So about 8 months I've been doing this. And my goal was to achieve the 1K.
Wow. Wow. When I saw you the first time, hold up. Sorry about that, baby. When I saw you for the first time, I'm talking about your page. I was blown away by it.
What did you like about it? What was it?
Just the stories you had, and I noticed what you just said that a lot of it was dedicated to children, and
Yeah.
right there, that told me how well you do your work. And that's why when you come into my chat room, I always give you a big plug because you deserve that. I
I
mean
really
that.
appreciate that, man. I mean, because I'm new to it, and the reason why I don't go live often at all, because I'm a little shy, and so I probably only did like 12 lives in the 8 months that I've been on YouTube. I just did one yesterday, but
Darkness. I put the
trying to
link.
get better with that.
Yeah. Have you noticed one thing about me towards you personally? I do not try to flirt with you
Hmm.
because I look at you as professional. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when I look at a woman that way, I don't fool around with that. And I treat you that way because, again, from what I've looked at, you have done one hell of a effing job, girl. And for you to get over 41K subscribers, you should be proud of yourself again. Done a
Well,
hell of a
40,
job.
41K on Facebook. I
Yeah,
only have.
they connect those two. I don't do Facebook because I think one thing about me, I don't have nothing to hide. But the one thing I don't like is people prying into our personal business. You know what I'm saying, girl?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I just say I'll stay here. I'll grow my subscribers organically. And I don't really care about the subscribes. The beautiful Kareen Henry's in the building. And
And I
with
want to say hello to everybody in the chat. I didn't
good,
speak. Hello,
good, baby.
everybody.
Yeah, good. Um, again, if you didn't hear, I think it was Texas where what happened late last night was the policeman was going to supposedly give this guy
What the heck? Wait. I put my link in there and it says message deleted by Google moderator team.
who
What?
the hell did that? Leave that woman's link alone. Let her put her link in, please.
But it says Google did it. Google moderator team? Like what?
Oh, I don't know.
Why?
I don't know
I'm
why
gonna
either.
try it again and see if
Go ahead,
it's
baby.
that's weird.
Darkness. Uh, come up. I put the link in. Uh, like I was saying. Um, 41. Oh, late last night. You didn't hear this. Gentleman was supposed to be given, I believe, a ticket, something like that, and ended up getting shot by the police.
Yes, those are the two stories I went live on yesterday. That is how did I forget? I just got a brain freeze. Yeah, they deleted it again. I'm gonna just leave it alone. I don't know why
I
they're
don't
doing
know.
it.
I don't know why it's deleting. Shouldn't be deleting at all.
No, but Dante Wright was his name. 20-year-old. They had his service live yesterday.
Oh, really? The kid in
Yep,
Minneapolis?
in Minneapolis. Yep, it was ridiculous, ridiculous. And his mother said that they put him over. They told him because he had some freaking air freshener trees hanging on his dash. That's what he told his mother. But then when you watch the dash cam video, they said that they put him over because of expired tag. And then when they ran that tag, he had a warrant because he was supposed to go to court for smoking weed and he missed that court date. Petty stuff. Petty, petty, petty. Very petty. But
Yeah.
as they told him to get out the car, they didn't tell him why. They told him they would tell him once he got out of the car. When he got out the car, they were handcuffing him, and he spent around and snatched from him and jumped in his car, and she she shot him with the taser. But see, that's my thing. Like, why was she? If it was justified, like he snatched away, he got into his car, he could have been reaching for something, even though they had his arm still up. Why would she choose to say that she confused her taser with her gun instead of saying that
I
he
don't. I
could have
don't
been
buy that.
reaching?
I don't buy that. By the way.
I don't buy it either. I mean, 26 years on the force, a training officer. Um, they keep their tasers and guns on opposite sides, and then you know the difference when you're holding a taser from a gun. So no, I don't buy that at all.
Isn't it amazing that this state and that part of the country, Minneapolis, which used to be a hip town, I don't know what's happened to it, but all these cops killing black men and black women.
I mean that 15-year-old actually was going on in the midst of the guilty verdict being read.
Wow.
Absolutely ridiculous. It's horrible. I mean, I don't know. I really have mixed feelings about that. I mean, I don't want to say it was justified because I don't feel like he should have shot her. But she definitely was about to stab that girl. She was right on her. She
Stabbed
definitely
her,
was about to do that. Huh?
stabbed her a couple of times already.
Oh, she actually did stab her?
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah,
I didn't hear that.
I heard that 2 days ago.
And the
Yeah.
thing is, she was like the frame that I seen or the footage that I seen,
Hmm.
she was actually running from towards the house. Like she was up in the house at first, and then the police was there already. She definitely shouldn't have ran out there with a weapon. She
Totally agree.
definitely shouldn't have did that. But damn, I mean, he did not have to shoot her 4 times. And I wish he could have done something else. Tased her, shoot her in her leg, something. But I know that they're not trained to shoot in the leg. They're trained to shoot center mass. But 4 times though, dude, that was overkill. He didn't have to do that.
I totally agree with that, sweetheart. Pete says, and good morning, Pete. Pete says one of the saddest cop shootings I've seen. Poor young Angel got her life taken away from her. Well, let me
Well,
tell
I
you
mean,
this.
I don't know if Fantasy that's just said that smacked her. She was 15 years old, didn't even need a taser. She was a big 15-year, so she was 16 is what they're saying. And she was
Complete.
right up on the girl though. She like May said, she had already stabbed her, I guess. I mean,
Um,
I wish it could have been different. A rubber bullet or something. Like damn, something. He could
what
have shot the girl that she was fighting.
what he just said in the chat room. Platinum had the complete opposite reaction. I was taken aback by it. Kept my mouth shut.
Really, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
go back and watch.
Hmm.
Cause I mean, it's hard to hear. Like I was shocked when I seen it. Like damn,
I was too because it happened so fast.
It happened so fast, but when I took it back before, I took it back and rewatched it, and then the next scene they
Yeah.
slowed it down, and you were able to see it, and it was like, damn, like I just
CNN
wish.
showed it actually how it happened, and it was eerie how he just gunned that girl down so fast. That poor girl didn't know what hit her.
And one thing I noticed though, he did not say drop the weapon. He did not
Mm-mm.
say that. He didn't
No, he
warn
didn't.
her
Nope,
at.
he sure
So
didn't.
that's a fault for sure. He
Hmm.
could have warned her, like, damn, you. He had just put up, like, but he
This
seen that
gun that
knife,
this
and she actually was attacking one other girl. She had pushed another girl, and then she went over to the other girl. Is what
yeah
I seen. Oh my god, horrible.
gunned her down in cold blood.
Did you hear that she was a foster child? And
No, I didn't hear
they,
nothing about that.
yeah, I don't know how true that is. There's a lot of rumors going on. So, but that's what I heard at first, that she was a foster child. But I know her dad was right there on the scene, because you heard him say, "Did you just shoot my MF baby?" He was right there.
Wow, see his daughter get gunned down in cold blood like that for the world to see. Smack her. She was 15 years old. Didn't even need a taser. It was girls fighting. Drag her by her hair.
He was far from her, and she was right on that girl. I mean,
Yeah, on the car.
I
Yeah,
don't. I mean, I'm not. I hate to even say this, but I ain't for the cops. All the shit they've been doing to us, like, it's hard for me to even say that it was justified, but uh, it's leaning towards that way,
What's
because
up,
I am
man?
not a fan of the cops at all. But we got to be honest about what we see.
Morning, Earth Gotti. What's up,
How you
brother?
doing, man?
I'm good, man.
Hey, bro, on my 2 cents in that, man. I hate to say it, but man, it was, bro,
You sound like me.
it was justified, bro. I hate to say it, man,
You sound like me.
because first of all, when they slowed it down, there was a brother out there that was kicking the girl they were dragging by the hair. There was a brother that was kicking out her head. And then she ran for the other girl. Man, it was crazy, bro. I mean, but that's like but the thing about it is that's a normal fight that don't normally end like that. Usually you get broke up by the guys, but
Yeah.
they were partaking in the shit. So I ain't trying to say it's our fault, but damn, man, we got to be, man. Dudes usually break up them kind of shits.
And for the police, and for their police out there to say that they were surprised that it happened in a good neighborhood. Come on. Come on. Really?
Why did that father take his daughter over there to fight anyway?
I have no idea. I can't wait to hear the story, what led up to this.
Yeah, probably some internet drama, beef,
Could be stupid shit.
stupid shit.
The beautiful Miss V, MTGV TV is with me. Earth Gotti is with me. Um, Sweetheart, this is your expertise. You tell us, your audience, because we got a nice crowd watching in the sky. You tell us, um, you seeing all these killings lately. Um, in your opinion, baby, how unjustified or justified you think they are?
Can you hear me?
Crystal clear.
Okay, because I'm frozen on my end. Okay, ask me that question again, because I was trying to concentrate on fixing my screen.
I'm gonna let Irv answer it after you do. My question was, do you justify or unjustify all these killings lately by the police to black people?
Oh, I haven't seen not one justified shooting.
Yeah.
Besides this last one. I mean, it's on that. Is yeah.
I remember.
I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but man, I mean, we just got to be honest. But no, I had never seen a justified black shooting, because I cannot. They're unarmed, so you can't justify that. Like,
That's
I
true.
mean, come on, cell
Man,
phones and spoons and yeah, yeah. but yet they manage to get mass shooters when they white or whatever. They manage to be alive. You know they didn't gun down 20 people. You know they had a weapon, but yet they get arrested in peace and
Also,
even taken to McDonald's. So yeah,
also they get they mentally unstable excuse.
yeah,
I,
whatever.
I,
Yeah,
wa- I was up in Atlanta a couple weeks ago when the police chief said that the killer had a bad day.
It's sad, man. That's the kind of stuff that be going on though.
Isn't it sick?
It's it. Honestly, I wish they would have tased that little girl, but she was stabbing at that other girl's head. I wish they would have been able to tase her out, man.
I think they need some rubber bullets or something else. They don't need bullets either. Why all of we're distracted with all of this other stuff. They working on a bill to take guns away or particular certain type of guns, and it's gonna pass because people ain't paying attention.
Yeah, and the thing about it is they have what they call less lethals. They have those. They just don't use them that often.
Yeah, they should. They should. But then they have a third gun and mistake them for the real gun again. But I know that must be what they have in the UK because I was on another app and this lady was saying that their police don't even have guns and the civilians can't have guns and but she said certain cops do carry the guns, but a lot of them don't. Like the first unit. So I mean, they need to do that. Why they talking about gun reform? The biggest killers of the U.S. is the cops. They need to start with them, if you ask me.
When
That's
y'all,
what it is.
good morning, everybody. Past the $40, you said, and I think the female here said as well. You guys think that this cop is justifying that everything is okay with what she did?
I think so. Yeah.
I
I
think she should
mean,
get the Chauvin treatment. To be quite honest with you, that there was no attempt for anything. A
that is true.
baton. You could have used your hands. This I don't. I look. I didn't completely read into the story, but just from someone just watching the news in the morning, and all they showed was a white hand shoot a gun at a child that's 15 years old. There is nothing else you could tell me. If there's no gun involved from the bad people, your gun should not be touched at all. If the phone call was never written about a gun, no, there's guns here, there's none. Oh, what's going on? There's an argument. You shouldn't grab your gun, period.
Yep.
The only issue was that girl was stabbing at that girl's head and neck area. She had to be stopped kind
Yeah,
of right
but
then and
I'm
there.
gonna I'm gonna agree with Pete.
What I saw was a girl from the video I seen. Now the clip is only 5 seconds long, and all they want to show is the gun, right?
Hmm.
All I saw was the gun getting drawn and her running from somewhere to another person fighting and shooting. I seen nothing. So this whole knife thing to me is so far it's new. So can
Can
they
I
be
say
covering that
something?
up? I don't know. I'm just
Go right
telling
I
you
ahead,
from the
baby.
news that they brought up.
Go ahead, baby.
I was feeling a way too before I seen it. I mean, I was feeling a way after it too. But you literally before you can speak on it, really, you really have to watch it. You really have to watch where they freeze frame it and you see what's happening. And she was stabbing at. They said she did stab the girl. She was definitely stabbing at because that fast clip that they showed, you didn't even see the man kicking the girl in the head on the floor on the ground. So it was a lot that happened in those few seconds. And until you see it, you really you speaking blindly.
Well, I'll say this. I agree with Pete because I saw the original footage. If that young lady had I know everybody saying you gotta be kidding me. Uh, if that young girl is assailing another girl, assaulting another girl, all the police had to do was run over there, pull her
Tackle her.
off. That's exactly. Pull her off and put cuffs on her. That's it.
But
Instead, he just pulled out his gun and fired 4 or 5 shots, whatever, and gunned that girl down.
and Mace, I wish it was that simple, but this girl literally had a butcher knife repetitively going at that other
Well, it
girl's
looked more
head
like a
and
steak
neck.
knife to me, though. It was a
Yeah,
steak knife.
it could do that. It was a knife. It wasn't no butter knife. And I mean, even, how would she even know that? And this girl was going in, bro. And this other dude was kicking the other girl in the head. Like, I wish they would have tased or pepper spray, moose spray, bear sprayed everybody.
Yeah, I wish they could have did that too.
But instead, he pulled out his gun immediately and gunned her down. That's why this is going to be a major story.
That man is gonna get
And a
off.
person with a knife shouldn't even get shot at more than one time. If you're a cop and you know you hit that person from that distance, you should only shoot once.
Oh,
Simple
he
and plain.
made some mistakes. Definitely, he did not
Simple
tell
and
her
plain.
to drop her
A
weapon.
cop needs to be smart enough to analyze the situation around him and understand what he needs to be doing. These cops are just doing it out of fear. They're scared.
Exactly.
They're not even there to really protect the whole. Like, no, once a cop shows up, they don't know anything until they start talking to
It's true.
everybody.
It's
So
true.
you can't just go out there and just be like, oh, this guy has the knife. Boom, shoot him. Because maybe that guy had the knife trying to defend himself from the whole crowd. Nobody knows. So you
Exactly.
got to treat everyone on that scene as innocent at that time. Nobody knows. I don't know why that girl was stabbing. I'm just finding out now. But she must have been stabbing for a reason. But at the end of the day, I'm not saying it's good to stab. I'm just saying we need to find out. That cop should have just came out. Oh shit, knife in her hand, cap her ass in her knee. Bah. That's it.
That's it. I
That
agree
would have
with
been
that.
ideal. That would have been perfect.
That's
That would have
it.
been
Well,
perfect.
matter of fact, you didn't even
Yeah,
have to
it
hit
would've.
nobody. I promise you on everything I love. That cop would have shot at the floor. Bah, bah, 2 times. Everybody would have stopped doing what they were doing.
Shoot the gun in the air.
Not even in
Well,
the air.
we
Shoot it
we
at the
know that
floor.
they only trained to shoot center mass, so they not gonna
Yeah,
shoot
I'm
from
about
the
to say,
leg, the knee, or none of that.
I'm about to say, can a officer discharge a gun in the air? I mean, can they do that?
They
I
should.
doubt it.
Sometimes, you just get your gun out and say, shut the fuck up and shoot it at the floor, not the air. Shoot it at the floor because the bullets could come back. Shoot it at the floor and take over the whole scene.
They could
Hey,
ricochet
and
off
tell
the ground.
everybody to shut up. Tell everybody to shut up. Y'all fighting, shut up. I want to hear the truth. Y'all going to go home today and everybody's going to go home safe.
Let me read this. They're enjoying feeding off our energy. Can you feel yourself being drained while they're entertained? Rituals to suck your energy ain't a flesh or blood battle. Can you say distraction? Okay, walk as we talk it. Fireman wants to know, sweetheart, do they have rubber bullets in Europe?
Yeah,
I heard, yeah, the UK is where I heard.
yeah.
The UK is they don't even carry weapons. They're first unit of police, but then when they want to send out the big boys, they do have some type of weapon or gun. They do have a gun. I heard. Like,
America has them too, but they only use them for riot control.
Yeah.
They never use their non-lethals for. They only use for riot control, maybe the bean bags.
yeah, and they was going out of their way to make sure they shot people in their eyes and all kind of teeth and all kind of stuff. You know, people lost
Yeah.
eyes in those protests because they was shooting them in the face,
Wow.
shooting them in the head. It's
Wow.
metal in those things.
Are you two war in Jacksonville right now? Really?
Oh yeah, Jacksonville, Florida is stupid right now, bro.
What's happening?
It's like two gangs of niggas going against each other, and the
What?
police is in between it too.
One of the most racist cities in America for black people, men and women, is Jacksonville.
Really?
Yep, very racist towards us, all of us.
It's feeling like the whole U.S. is racist, the whole nation racist against
Yeah.
us. We are the most
Good,
hated.
yeah. Good morning to everybody.
Good
Peace to you
morning.
and your families.
On the
I
What's up,
think
race,
that's
bro?
honestly, I think that's why I'm like happy. I kind of live in Miami because it's so diverse. You don't really deal with like the racism, but I wouldn't disagree with other parts of the states. I never been out of here, bro, but I could. It's just unreal to think of.
Well, I do want to say this story, and I heard young lady that she deals with children, and I'm glad that you deal with that because the children sometimes be forgotten, especially And I do stories about this though too, that how parents marry, murder their kids, and then but it seems that, and I'm not picking, but I'm just going by what I seen. It seems like there's mothers is murdering their kids and they just get away with murder.
Yeah.
And it seems that it goes on deaf ears. I also know that women rape little boys. That goes unheard of. And it seems like you got some brothers in these spaces, they make fun of it. And it's bad enough that law enforcement don't care about us and everything. And when you get brothers and sisters saying that the law that take care of us as black people, I have a problem with that. I'm going to see you in a certain way. You cannot be in my presence. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you a little story in Brooklyn. When I was living in Brooklyn, born and raised, Brooklyn, New York. I'm not gonna give no name. It was his brother that he was on disability, and he was going to school. So he took the city bus on his way to school. He said, "I'm late. I gotta get there before the count and everything." He got shot up by a lady cop, and she got off. And the family has not been the same ever since. And it seems like the cops be killing and killing and killing. Everybody thinks that it's just the norm. Now, picture if it's been like the 20s, 30s, and 40s, and even the 50s. They were doing it back then, but it was not being counted. So, with any black man, any black woman, and they said they friends are law enforcement, I have to see you in a different way. I can't be around you because you actually let me know that you are an enemy. And I know that's gonna be like they gonna say, "Oh, they are some are good or bad." No, I don't want to hear that no more. I thought that we decent people, we stick to we should go stick to righteousness, and we gonna do whatever we can to protect that. So I commend you, sister, to keep on doing your thing. But for me, any brother or any sister outside of space, inside of space, if you say you're friends of law enforcement, don't be around me. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Sorry, I took over that.
Oh no, you good, but
You
you didn't
good,
think
bro.
that's what I was saying, did you?
You good.
No, I ain't say you. Just say in general.
I mean, the
Okay, yeah, because I don't agree with law enforcement at all, and I've also stated that is the first shooting that I seen that looked like it could be justified. But any other ones, I'm not the friends of the police for sure. I mean, I do have an aunt that's a sergeant, but that don't mean nothing. And I feel the same way that there aren't no good cops because if there were good cops, then they would be telling the bad cops to stop being bad. So they would tell on the bad cops, and they don't. They want us to snitch, but they keep the code. So
man, they have a crazy. I look at what they how they do and how they perform their job is crazy, right? Because like if you a manager or you in any type of like put it this way, I work in healthcare, right? And a patient can be acting up. I can't be like, yo, sit the fuck down, act the fuck right. I'm gonna tie you the fuck up. I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. Stop, motherfucker. Put my knee into their back. Put my knee into their neck. I can't. There's no job. I don't know another job that you can do that. Do
exactly.
do y'all know a job that you can do that?
No.
Well,
No,
you can't compare police work to a regular job when you really think about it. When you're calling police, you're there to de-escalate a situation, a really most of the time, bad situations. You're there to try to diffuse a fight, a
Yeah,
family affair, a family fight. It would just recently
yeah.
happen. It's not your
They
normal job,
escalated
and
though.
but
But
you're right. I do believe what you're saying is, sometimes cops do need to handle. That's why I say they don't assess the whole situation. Some just go over there, use their badge as control, and take over. And that, to me, you don't do it that way most of the time. You don't scream at people. You don't, because you just two hot heads is gonna make a hot even hotter. So sometimes I don't know, man. Cops have a tough job, in my opinion, as well. But at the same
but
time, it just I
but
don't think you would have another choice to not. You have to put your hands on in situations.
but see, I would say that to you, if you cannot handle it, don't do it. And they are trained how to diffuse situation. They are trained to do certain things that is legal. See, throughout the years, we always say, I'm not saying you, we always say, oh, they got a tough job and everything. This. See, the part, the problem is they be getting their sons on, they be getting their niece and nephews on, and they have this the mindset to kill us.
Facts.
They have the mindset to kill us, and we fail to 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 talk about that.
Totally agree.
They need psychological testing all the time. That is their method. That is not just
Not
white
not
man, just white
not
Again,
only
woman.
not only do they need psychologicals, I agree with you, but they need to be able to be in a physical form where they can still perform. Like, we can't have these fat lazy cops out here just hoping. All they're gonna do is reach for their gun every time. I'm sad. I hate to
But
say these
these are
guys need
not
to
fat
stay in
ones.
shape. No, I'm just saying. Period. Even the women, even the small cops, they need to be held to like a NFL combine type standard. Like, you need to pass this 40 every year. You need to still build strength. You need to get, like, they need to be able to, like, fight. Cops need to know how to fight and use their hands. That's all I'm trying to say.
oh,
There's two issues with the cops. The first issue is historically when a black officer would detain a white um uh, a white person that committed a crime, uh, a white cop had to be there too. They need to bring that rule back where if a white cop is going to be policing or patrolling black neighborhood, he needs to be accompanied by a black cop. Just because really. And another thing is you'll never get those police members because they don't police members don't have to test that high. They don't want high testing police officers because they said that they'll burn out and they'll burn out of the job. So they take lower testing police officers on purpose because they can do the job long term.
okay.
Like,
I
oh, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say that in the community I live in now, I'll tell you a big difference. Um, the Latino cops are in shape, what you're talking about, but here's where your problems lie. Where, from what I can tell, um, the black male cops are very good to me. I say what's up to him. I can talk to him for a few minutes, and we talk about what the hell is going on. And the white cops are pretty cool too. The problem is the Latino cops and your black female cops. Whoever's laughing back there, though. Your problem with them here is they're ready to kill us at any second, bro.
I don't even think Latino cops like Latinos themselves, because I'll be honest,
No, they
there's a
don't.
port there's a port over here in Miami. There's a city called Hialeah, and that's all you have is that's like a Spanish Cuban town basically. And
Yeah.
and let me tell you, those cops, they're all Spanish over there, and you do not want to even get pulled over for speeding, because these guys do not play no games.
Yeah. I heard the
Can I
Miami
jump in
beat.
right quick?
Hey, say what you gotta say, baby girl.
I just wanted to say that we got to think about the originator of the cops and where they came from, slave catchers, and they're the same right now. I mean, if you
Yes,
think
you're
about
right.
it,
Right.
They're the same. They're doing the same exact thing. They are not our
Right,
friend. They
baby.
never have been our friend. And
Exactly.
a lot of
Never.
these people, these young folks, they join the force just so they can kill a nigga.
Yep,
Okay?
it's true. I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna say that. You're right, baby. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they get into those what do they call them? The Grandmaster J and them. What are those
You know what? You got a point. I read an article, and this was like almost like 5 years ago. From a rapper in Atlanta that he joined the force, and he rapped about it that he's gonna join the force just to shoot and kill and catch a body.
Well, that's happening
oh
all over Dallas. They going to all these hoods in Houston and Dallas, um, and they sending all the young brothers that don't have felonies. They recruiting them into the academy. They did this before when they was like sending young brothers to the military
Yeah,
besides
of course.
jail.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they doing the same thing now. They send them to the police force rather than to jail if they don't have felonies. And then all they doing is killing their rivals in the streets.
yeah.
Militia,
That's
that's what I
crazy.
was trying to say. They join those
Melissa.
militia groups just so they can become they join those first, which is nothing but like KKK members.
Yeah.
And then when they get older, they get into the police force, but they all racist as hell and they only join so they could kill and beat up black people. Now,
Yeah.
my thing, why can you be 18 and be a damn cop, but you got to be 21 to drink? Like, come
That don't
on,
make
they need to
that don't make no
require more of
sense.
them.
Because they need more police, and the younger you get to become cops, uh, the more they can control them. Like you said about,
But they brains ain't even developed yet. I mean, a man's brain ain't fully developed to 25, right? They should not be cops at 18. And they should have to have some type of mental, some type of psychiatry degree, something. They don't even know the law.
give them a gun, tell them go shoot the first black suspect, especially male. You can find, and you're in.
Well,
That's just the way it is.
On
yeah.
April 15th, a brother got killed in the police in the emergency department in Columbus, Ohio. They picked him up. They said he was psychiatric, whatever. He had a gun on him. I think he was living on the streets. And you know how it is living on the streets. You gotta carry a weapon sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyway, they tried to disarm him and they tased him before they tried to disarm him. And he panicked and shot. Next thing you know, they quarantined that room off and they end up killing him.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
That just happened in Ohio in the emergency department, 15th of April.
Last year,
And
I
then,
got pulled over for taking a red light, and I was wondering why the cop was taking forever, like to get out of the car. And then I noticed another cop car comes up like a minute later, and then both of the guys get out. And when I find out, it was that cop was like 19 years old.
Yeah,
yeah.
because
Couldn't believe it.
the younger they become,
Okay.
the easier they can control what's going on in the hood. Because,
Hmm.
like, let's say you talk about 18, 19-year-old, and let's say he lives in the hood, he has to patrol the hood. The one thing that kid has in his hip pocket, he has the police backing. You have to do something real crazy like Chauvin did not to get the police backing.
But they still going to back them to a certain extent. The police union never leaves any of these police officers.
I
Exactly,
think,
yeah.
yeah. My thing is this: that whatever sentencing is going to have, the thing that for me, if y'all gonna give him sentencing, whatever sentencing is, take his pension away, take everything away from him, away from them, and give it to the family. Give it back to the community. Matter of fact, I don't even trust certain people, certain parts of our community because they greedy. Look at what happened to that lady. She bought a house off a bus waiting tears of our backs. So take away. This is the way I feel. The same way you take a life away, take away their pension, leave them stinking. Let them understand that you kill a life. Now you going to suffer.
I'm going to say something again, and I say this and I get pushed back in the manosphere. I'm going to say this one more time. One way you can combat all this, seriously, black men have to unite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
God, they have to, because if we're killing each other, we hate each other as black men. Trust me, and I want the beautiful MTGV to answer this. It goes as a triple down effect on everyone. Our kids, our women especially, they see this and they're like saying, "Oh God, no, there's no hope." Seriously, that's a major problem. And we kill each other off. We hurt each other. Look what happened to that poor girl. She was stabbing another girl, and the guy was kicking another girl.
In the
That shit
head.
don't make no sense.
But but you know what, Mace? But you know the problem is though too, and you right. You know, go more on your point. I push brotherhood on my channel. Any brother can go participate. They don't
Yeah, I
want to
saw your video.
come.
Yeah, yeah, because black men, and I don't know what it is, man. I can't, I don't
They don't.
understand it.
They don't. They. Some of them is into their own thing. They into their own group and stuff like that. That is the problem. But I think the thing that we have to understand though too, like Mace, you my brother.
Yeah,
So you my brother. No matter what way of life that you in, you my brother. You hear what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because I'm telling you, I see, and this is the thing that I might do a lot of that. I might do a video about it. When we walk out that door, and it goes for black women too. Let me put it out there. It goes for black women too. But when us black men walk out that door, we are praying to see that we put our key in the door. It used to mean that okay, we get in the door. Put your key in the door. Do you
I
know
got
how do you know how that feels? Sometimes I say I hope that I can get home safe to just sit down, just exhale for 30 minutes.
I said this last night to Mr. Miami when he was up here, and he was shocked that I said this. I'll say it again. I'm just happy to see all of you every damn day.
You
Yeah.
know that is true.
God blessed us
Yeah.
to see another day.
Bro.
I mean, to see everybody here and people in the clouds, I appreciate that God blessed us all to see another day. And, one thing I've learned since I've been ill, never
Mm,
take life for granted. Be
no.
glad that God bless us to see another day, to talk to each other, to say hi to each other.
Yeah. And
Sweetheart,
it's up. I'm sorry.
sweetheart,
Go ahead.
no, sweetheart, you have more to say? Huh, sweetie? She must be busy. Uh, Fireman said, life is a great point. Pete, be back later. Thanks, Pete. Life is a great family. That is true.
But you know, Mace, every time we try to do something, like I remember like they had this big thing going on in the neighborhoods where the kids was like paintball. They were having paintball fights rather than like gun fights, you know what I mean? And the police shut that down. So
Yeah, because what it is this. The government don't want to see our children to express themselves. Instead, they want to see us kill each other and be on top of each other. When you're on top of each other, it makes it so combustible. It's not good. I live here in New York. Grinder can tell you he's from New York.
Mm-hmm.
When you're living on top of each other, it can get tiring sometimes.
It's stressful, man.
Yeah.
All
Well,
the time.
yeah. Sheila E. She lives in the suburbs. She
Mm-hmm.
got free land to walk around. The kids can run in the park, can run in the yard. You don't get that here in the city.
No. And then when you start taking like programs away, like
That's
you
what they
know,
did.
and then that's when all this happened. I'm not saying just the killing that was never happen. It was always there, but this is the thing that we got to talk about it too. You know what I'm saying? When you have programs that constructed that help the kids, and even us as grown people too, our families stick together. We more calm. We can't wait to see each other do things together.
Yeah,
But when the city and state is start taking these programs away, they know exactly what they doing.
of course they do.
They know exactly what they do. But see, again, in people in these spaces, they don't want to talk about it.
No,
But I'm
but
going to talk about it.
again, that's the one problem I have with black men is that I'm gonna put myself in this. We we do not speak our minds like we should. And again, this is going back to something I always say, and I get pushback from about to say. That's one of the reasons why our community is gone. Our women have no respect for us as men. I speak my mind, and I get in trouble for it, but at least I express my feelings. I don't
But it's
give
the
a
truth.
damn. I don't give a damn what the white man or the white woman has to say. Fuck them. Bottom line is this: if you don't speak how you truly feel, you're never gonna get nothing accomplished.
But it's the
And
truth, right?
it's the truth, yeah. That's why
There you go. That's all it
black,
counts.
yeah, black men have no media for a reason. Because black men don't want to stand up and be accountable.
It was very disheartening to see that brother kicking her in the head. I know we got
Yeah,
this. I know we got all this red pill and people MGTOW, and that ain't got nothing to do with none of these guys. None of that teaching got nothing to do with actual female violence. And I'm trying to tell you, what he did was
inexcusable.
it's out of here. Yeah, it's out of here.
There's no place for that. There's no there. See. This is the thing. If we gonna see this is. I know I get pushed back on this. If we gonna talk about domestic violence, let's talk about all. And there are some brothers. They are violating these women too, and it
I
needs
totally
to
agree.
be and that needs to be talked about. Just as women has violating these little boys and everything, that also needs to be talked about because that's the fact. I that's what it needs to be talked. So let's talk about all that. Let's be truthful about it. Let's not just talk about one conversation and lead the conversation away. Because we gotta understand this. That's why it's so good. You gotta learn what the government is saying, like what Brother Mace talking about and other people talking about this too. You go to these other countries, they don't even tolerate domestic terrorists. But this USA domestic terrorists, that's never going to happen because the more crime committed, the more money the government makes.
True.
And that's another conversation that we better have.
Yeah.
I just think
Yeah,
black men.
they don't
Yeah,
want to
go ahead, baby.
stop. They don't want to stop the police killings, just like they don't want to heal people. They could heal cancer. They could. They know they got a cure for cancer. Everything. They don't want to because it's money in the
More
medicine.
money. Yep. And
And it's
let
the
me.
same with this. Now, did you guys know that they passed the George Floyd Policing Act?
What's that?
I'm gonna let you hear it.
Justice and Policing Act, largely along party lines. Two Democrats joined all Republicans in voting against the bill that aims to ban chokeholds, end racial and religious profiling, and restrict certain no-knock warrants. It would also make it easier to sue an officer if someone felt their rights were violated. The bill is named after George Floyd, the black man who died last year after a Minneapolis police officer pressed his knee on Floyd's neck for nearly 10 minutes.
So, Reverend Al, how important is this George Floyd bill to get passed, to get us moving in the right direction as a country?
It's extremely important. I think people need to realize that when we romanticize the 60s,
So it's also supposed to be like they will no longer protect them from immunity. Because the police, they are protected, and so that protection is supposed to be taken away with this act also. But it's
And
a bunch of, I mean, it's BS too, because it's like, damn, how many different times y'all they already said no knock warrants and they didn't follow it. It's like they just taking us around a merry-go-round.
again, I just said it a minute ago, sweetheart. Until we get together and bond together, this is going to keep happening. And I think again, the rest of the world, the rest of this country, see how much of the gender war, how much we don't like each other, how much we don't respect each other. How
Yeah.
do you expect others to respect you?
Well, they really
And
did a number on us. They really did.
Hmm.
also when you look at the men as animals and savages, I mean, my mother didn't raise me and my brothers to be animals and savages,
Hmm.
you know?
Nah.
See. I lost two precious people in my life, back to back, 2019. My late mother, August of 2019. My younger
Sorry for
brother,
your loss.
yes, my younger brother of October. That's less than a month and a half.
Damn, brother.
And I'm gonna tell you like that, it was hell. And when I was telling my story of this certain channel, do you know what this black woman said? I don't believe you.
Yeah,
And
that's how.
Fluff,
I mean, nothing against the beautiful one up here in the panel. That's how most black women are.
you don't. And also, I have a son that I lost like 13 years ago when I was with the ex. So my point is this: that you need to cherish, you need to cherish what you have, because you never know when it's gone. There's no coming back to it. And
What you
so
just
for
what you just said just now is one of the reasons why I stay to myself, because you're telling this broad, you're talking and you lost family members, your mom and and your son and your brother, and this woman says she don't believe you.
especially my son, yes.
Wow.
You
And so
know, okay, bro. I'm sorry.
and then see, this is the thing that, and I'm glad makes you talk about that. We need to protect our women, and that you right, and this got to come from us. But issues like this, it keeps the ginger war going,
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
and they make it like a black man like me. And I'm just saying, I believe in a black woman, despite what it is. I fight for the black woman because she part of us and everything.
I'm gonna
But
take the fifth
it
on that.
makes a brother, like me, that of some, why I should deal with you, that you want me to die,
You wanna
that
know
you
something? I
it
don't,
really
I,
is.
I don't mean to interrupt this, but I'll put it to you in two. I'm gonna do both sides. Your highly educated men, not only do they leave the community, they don't come back to the community, but a lot of them now are beginning to run away from this country and get away what they call here the matrix. While the other side of it, a lot of your highly educated women who brag they got a PhD, all this shit, they are so succumbed because they learned this in college. They are so into white supremacy. That's why they have so much hate towards us, because the white man hates us with a passion. And um, when I remember back in, I think it was May of last year, Complex Design was on the woman's perspective, and they have a friend named Miss J. And this woman blatantly did not believe that black men have career jobs. How clueless and stupid is that? And did you wonder why I put those women on blast? Kareen got on me the other night because I said this, and I'm going to stick by this. I cannot believe that black women, and MTGV, honey, don't take this the wrong way. I could not believe how many black women was supporting the George Floyd verdict. I couldn't believe it.
My thing is they like to be the narrative cause of everything that goes on with us. But you know what? I'm glad that you're speaking on it, Miss MTGV. But what are sisters at on this? You don't
Y'all
hear
can
no
call me
sisters.
Miss V. Miss
All
V.
right,
Okay, Miss
all right,
Miss
Miss
V.
V.
Yeah.
What's your opinion about that?
What are sisters at on this about this
Yeah.
little girl?
About the 16-year-old girl?
Yes.
Yeah, like where they at?
Oh, you mean discussing it, or I'm
Yes. Yes.
confused.
Discussing it. Yes. Because
Hmm.
usually when anything happens to the sisterhood, they stay quiet.
They
Really?
do.
Yes,
Well,
they
Yes.
do.
I see a lot of people talking on it, but content creators on YouTube. But really, as far as this one goes, though,
Yes.
um, well, not even. I will say this: when something happened to females, period, you don't see it as many people talking about it as you do men.
That's
Now,
what I'm
I don't
saying.
You know why that is?
because I think it's because people follow the crowd. I mean, more people care about what happened to men. I guess it's more
No, that's
popular.
not it, baby. Men
What
talk about it more because as much as you may not believe this,
We care.
exactly,
We care.
black men love black women. It's
Yep.
not the other way around. Black women worship white men, and
Well, I
that's
don't
why.
know. I don't have anybody like that in my circle. So, I
Uh,
mean, I don't know who y'all looking at.
Trust me
I've
when I
been
tell
well.
you this.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
where
But
Tanya
you guys
TK at?
have the experience. Y'all men, so I'm listening because I don't know. Just like a lot of females don't know that their friends are hoes, and because men don't really talk about that.
Yes.
So we think that women are like we compare women to ourselves. And so obviously we don't look at ourselves as hoes, so we don't look at her the same way. But men, you have the experience with women, and y'all need to talk about it more because
Uh,
We do.
we
That's the
I
do.
know
point.
That
We
now.
do.
I'm saying that's why I'm here. And
yeah,
that's why I hang with my brothers and my male cousins and stuff because I learn from them
yeah.
because
That's
we
good.
don't know.
We
That's
love
good.
black women more than black women hates us because they blame us for everything what's wrong in the community and society because the images the media portrays. And a beautiful lady who can who can relate to this, Sheila E. Welcome, baby girl.
Good morning,
Tell Miss
good
V.
morning, Mason, underrated, and my sister and my brother on
Come
the
on.
panel. How y'all
Come on,
guys
Shirley.
doing?
We're
Peace and
good,
Come on,
baby.
What?
blessings.
Shirley.
We doing
Explain
good.
explain to Miss V when you're in those politician meetings how they really feel about us. Go ahead, tell them.
To me, like really, they don't care nothing about the black males. They don't. And you see the laws and policies they setting up against them, and then uh nobody there defend the laws or challenge them passing laws and the policies concerning the black males. So it's like I mean, just the other day I had a meeting with my Congress, and I have a team. I'm the only female, and so many laws been passed for women, but none concerning our black males. We just passed two laws in the state of New York concerning the police. Instead of them doing our background check, now we could official see their background, see how many complaints they have against them, see had they been on probation, everything about them. We just passed that a month ago.
That explains
But
the protest I was just watching. Wow. Okay.
but
Because a guy.
again,
Wow.
again, they have nothing set up for our black males. Everything set up for us black women, but not for our black males. And the day is they're gonna use us against them. That's why I be telling my sister, don't do it. If me and my brother go for a job, he had more experience than me, and we have a degree, they will pick me over him.
Yeah, very easily.
Okay, now I had Mace, you were okay. I'm kind of confused because she's talking about laws, and I thought you were talking about women hating black men.
Oh, she don't. She can talk. She can elaborate
Yeah.
on that too.
But I'm saying, yeah, of course, the law hates the black man. I mean, back in the what when they created the welfare, they pitted black women against men. I said they did a number on us back in slavery and everything, but when they came up with the welfare, which was really created for the white woman, and they tried to make them be what a
Independent.
minority or whatever. But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, they when they started all the housing and all that, they separated the family. That I mean, they've been working on that.
Sheila, you want
But
to
okay, what
elaborate?
I'm trying to say too to her, Mace, that my sister, what we need to do as black women, and we know the struggles, even though we still in the struggle, but yeah, they put us on top of our men. We need to hold them accountable. We need to hold our elected officials and the government accountable for stereotype our males and still putting them, keeping them on the bottom of the list. Being America was built, our brothers built America, our ancestors built America. So how dare them do that to them? And every time I sit in a room with the politicians and I have another sister, whatever, they don't say nothing when these laws come passing by.
Well, you know the
And then
biggest problem with that, we're not enough of us is not paying attention to that stuff. We need to be just like they out there when George Floyd got killed. They need to be like that at when they try to pass these bills. And nobody is paying. People ain't really paying attention to that. That's the biggest problem. We got all these distractions, and they changing all kind of laws that's going to affect everybody, but nobody's really paying attention.
well, I
But you
know
know
we do
what?
up here, upstate New York, we do.
But how?
But you know,
Go
Hey,
ahead.
no,
Greg,
no,
Grinder,
no.
go ahead.
I'm gonna say this, like, sister. I talked to Sheila, okay, offline, and there was one time she was talking to me in the morning. It was about a few months ago, and she was crying, and I was telling her I got to take care of some business. And you know what she told me? Underrated, please don't go outside. Sheila, I am grown. I gotta go outside. Brother, please don't go outside. Because they trying to set up a certain way that they gonna follow you and kill you. Now, she's from New York, like I'm from New York. Like she's from upstate, things be happen upstate, like wherever around the country. I want you to understand the outcry and this kid. And she got men in her family because she do the same thing. When you hear that cry, underrated, please don't go outside. Sheila, I got to take care of business. Call me when you get back home. Text me, please. Sheila was crying. This ain't no fake. This ain't no nothing. How many black women that cares like that?
Not too many. Trust me.
And that is the sad thing about it. So when I think about that, I think about the sisters that care. I think about when I leave from the door. I hope, like matter of fact, I got to get out here by another 2 hours. I hope I talk to y'all later on. That is a eerie feeling. That is a feeling that you don't supposed to have, but it's true. And so when you had nieces and nephews, my niece in Brooklyn, New York, be calling me often. Uncle, where you at? I got a baby. I gotta take care of some. Text me. I don't care. Text me. Come on. And this is real. This is real.
Yeah.
That I'm thinking about. That I'm gonna be in the. That you know. I hope I live to see 55 in June 4th. I hope. Get up
Again,
every.
no, go
Yeah,
ahead, bro.
God, I feel it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
No, I'm just gonna say that this shit will slow down if we show unity. What's up, Sheep?
And you're
Sheep,
right
you there,
about
bro?
that,
Oh yeah,
Mace.
all good. I want to talk about
You're
this.
right
You know,
about that, Mace.
when it come down
Y-
to it, man, I hear a lot of guys. I'm sorry, Sheila. You want to go ahead?
Sheila, you want to go ahead? Go ahead.
No, no, I was saying Mace about he's true about that. Even when it concerned this little 15-year-old girl, why we can't police our own community? You had 10 to 15 adults out there and they let those kids fight.
Yeah, tells you a lot
I
about
Yeah.
her
mean, that could have
father.
been avoided.
Her father was there too.
And it was a young man who gave her that knife. I mean, and then he kicked another girl in the head. That
Yeah.
her death could have been
Yeah.
avoided. And I, you know what? And I hate to say this, but every adult was there seeing those kids fight and didn't break it up. Let the
and they ain't
blood
did
be on her
nothing.
hand. Let her blood be on,
Facts.
because
You
that's
got a
sad.
point right there. Facts right
That's
there.
sad. Anytime I see kids fighting, I always break them up.
Yeah.
That girl body should not be in no morgue now. And I blame us back again. Every male and every female was there. How dare you
Mm-hmm.
sit up there and let those babies fight like that?
Yep.
True.
I mean, where the
Could have.
morals and standards at?
Yeah.
Yep. We could have
It's
stopped it
I
right
go
then
on
and
mute.
it's crazy like that because I seen on Instagram where this girl went into Walmart, told the girl to meet her. Her mom
there.
actually took her to Walmart with the intent of fighting. So the
Mm-hmm.
mom already had the intent with the fighting. Turned around, had the girl, they got into a fight. I think the girl stabbed her or did something to her in Walmart, where later on, I think the girl died or something.
She did.
And she ended up apologizing towards the end after her mom said, "You better go back on there and say something." Because I know when the girl died, it escalated the situation. And I had an encounter with my son in my neighborhood. I got my son a little dirt bike. So one of the boys over there wanted to ride his dirt bike. And I always told my son, don't let nobody you don't know ride your dirt bike.
That's
Because
true.
if they
That
take off
leads to
with it,
some. They ain't coming back.
you in trouble because they ain't coming back. Back in the day, we always had that situation when people would steal our bikes. Ask to borrow the bike, don't even know the kid. Kid, you let them borrow the bike. I'm just gonna go up here around the corner. Don't come back. Now
Yep.
you got to go home with the whole story of somebody took my bike. Yeah, I didn't know him, but I was just trying to be friendly.
Dumbass.
You know, and in mass numbers, we go through situations like that within the community of everybody like wanting to have our kids have a rite of passage to go out there and fight. The boy wanted to fight my son. He seen me because my son, he was around the corner and some man called, I guess because he told the dude my number. And he was like, "Man, come pick up your son. It's a group of kids out here. They look like they trying to jump on him." He said, "Just come get him." So I come around the corner. I pick my son up, and there's about 5 kids out there, and they all whooping and yelling. So when I came, they calmed down. The one boy, he was bold enough to come to me and say, "Hey, mister," he's trying to be respectful. He was like, "Your son was talking trash. He was cussing at me." I said, "For one, I know you lying. And I know my sons, they do cuss, but the point of it is, the rate he was saying, my son don't talk like that. They don't even cuss around me. They don't do none of that stuff. They even ask me what words are bad words because the environment I raise my kids, the things I said, I can cuss all day around my kids and I let them know I'm an adult. That's what adults do. When you become that age, you can say and do whatever you want with respect. My older kids, they in their 20s, they don't even cuss around me. My
Yeah.
daughter, she might say something, but she's adding with the context of what she's saying when she curses. She don't just run off her mouth, just be cussing, flying off, because she was raised different, you know. And with
Yeah.
the little boy wanting to fight my son, I told him, I said, "Nah, I'm not gonna let y'all fight." I
You
said,
let
"That's
the
pointless." I
they
said,
did.
"You're gonna fight him because he won't let you ride his." Well, he said something about me. I said, "What did he say?" "You just don't understand, sir." I said, "What did he say?" Because he knew it was something small that he wanted to just, pull a rank. The boy was older than my son, first of all. The boy's like in middle school. My son's in the fourth grade.
Mm.
Now, you're a middle school kid, want to fight a boy that's younger, small. He wouldn't even fight my other son. They twins. My other son's much bigger than his other brother. He didn't look at him a certain way.
I
And like
think
I said,
I was gonna
go
say, I
ahead.
think one thing as black men or anybody, my advice: teach your son, your daughters too, to be to themselves. Because if you're more to yourself, you will avoid problems like your son had.
Yeah.
How can you
Because
avoid that though?
But
how do you,
yeah.
how do you avoid that? It's easy. Don't talk to nobody.
But that's
Ride
the
your
thing.
dirt bike and go far away. Go to a lake or something, chill, and then drive back home. Ride back home
But
on your bike.
but this
I
is the
wanted to
thing, Mace.
touch on the
Go
women with the men again.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think the biggest problem with females is we tend to hold on to pain.
I agree
Like,
with that.
so
I
we
agree.
hold on to pain from failed relationships, and then we don't hold ourselves accountable for the failure. We blame everything on the man, and then the next man you get with, he suffers from that.
And I'll go a step further to add to what you just said. A reason why a lot of black women, in their minds, they blame everything and hold other people accountable for their faults and their failures is because in their mind they know that they have the man backing them up, and no matter what they do, like Sheila said, if her and her brother is going for a corporate job, they're going to give it to Sheila more than her brother because he's a black man. So unfortunately, well, a lot, especially educated, the 89, 92 octane black woman, they're already conditioned and brainwashed that black men never contribute to this planet. They believe slavery didn't exist, and that's how it is now. I mean, black women under 40, I wouldn't want to deal with them.
I was just about to say, I mean, at some point you gotta mature. Like, I mean, everybody don't do that though. But I self check myself a lot. So I've been working on me years ago as far as getting over pain because you really take it everywhere you go. And it is deep rooted. Like when you in love with somebody and you get hurt and you're a faithful person. It does, it hurts to the core. And
Yes,
so
it
if you're
does.
not really doing therapy on yourself
Mm-hmm.
and
Agree.
holding yourself accountable for the things you allowed in a relationship and just don't blame everybody else. You got to look at yourself, and so few people do that.
It makes no sense at these startling numbers for black men. 52%, 18 to 65, unmarried, never been married, no children. 40% over the age of 40, according to Kevin Samuels last year, black men virgins, over 40. And the last one is 65% of all black men in America are middle or upper middle class. And this is where I blame the women. These women come on these platforms talk about there's no good black men and black men ain't shit and all this. Yeah, the men who you should be wanting to bond with and build with, they're building without black women because black women don't respect or believe black men are doing them.
But when women say stuff like that, they are speaking from their experience and that's their pain. Anytime a woman say something like that, that's just what she experienced. And those are the men that she attract. So y'all should start hitting them back with that. Like that's her problem. All
I
men,
Yeah.
you can't put all men in one spot. You just
I
can't.
Cause
I I,
see,
I think black men do worse. What they do now is they totally ignore the black woman and go elsewhere with his resources. And to me, that's more damning if I'm a woman looking at that than a simp begging to be with you. To
yeah,
me, that's worse.
and
Well, those are
also
the black men that feel accomplished if they mess with the white woman.
No, it
They
has
got
nothing to do
money
with white
now.
women. No, it has nothing to do with white women, baby. It has to do with that. I always says about black women: trifling, treacherous, and toxic. They don't want to deal with that. They rather be like me, be to themselves, than have to put up with that.
Now, what did you say about a 40-some man and a virgin? I heard that.
Kevin Samuel said a year ago about this time that 40% of black men 40 and over are still virgins. That
Ain't no
don't make
way.
sense.
I've
I
never
I
heard
believe,
don't
that
believe
before.
yo,
that.
dude, I believe that. And
You
I'm gonna
What?
said
tell
how
you,
many?
I'm gonna tell you why I believe that.
40%.
Look at all the simps in these chat rooms acting like wild caged dogs when it comes to the women.
Yeah, that's scary.
Who's
Yeah,
laughing, bro?
that's you right, Mace, because
underrated,
it's some
underrated.
weird stuff be going on YouTube in these
Yeah,
spaces, and that's
I'm
not. I'm
telling you.
telling you, Me at being 53 years old, I
Yeah,
have seen
there you
the
go.
weirdest things clicking
There you go.
online on social
I'm
media.
telling you, yeah, that's true though. It seems like, 30, 40 years after they prom, they didn't get none and they still angry.
Grinder,
Bro,
you was
is
you was up here last night. You heard Platinum when he was here last night. Nah, Platinum up here for 3 hours.
Mhm.
Man, that shit. I just don't. Man, these numbers be staggering to me, man. Like I'm still trying to get over the 52%. Now you gonna hit me with this 40 shit? Nah,
I
man,
blame the
chill.
women for all this. I do. And
I
don't
would
get
be
me
scared
wrong.
of a
Blame us
40-year-old
for
virgin
everything.
man.
No,
Yeah.
I don't blame you for everything. I do blame the women for this. And I had Pretty Kelly up here a couple months ago. Shout out to her. She can't stand me now. I asked her right up here, do that make sense? And she didn't believe it. She checked
Why
the
they just
numbers
can't say
herself.
this stuff until they get married? What's wrong with that?
Say it again, baby.
Okay.
Just saying this stuff until they get married. So what's wrong with that?
I totally disagree with that. Black men want to be like other brothers. They want to get laid when they're 16 years old. Trust me on that. I'm not one of them, but
Not
trust me.
all.
Not all? Who said not all? She? Okay. I think there's a
Yeah.
I think there's a lot, there's a reason why, girls. There's a lot of angry brothers out here over the age of 40.
But you know
Sheila,
what? That's just not black women. That's all women. So I talked to my brother and he dates
Sheila,
all different kind of
Sheila, you live in New York. She used to live here. Have you ever seen how angry the male black bus drivers are every morning?
I don't take
And I'm just saying, it's comical. And I'm looking at these brothers, and I know what the problem is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this straight. I'm driving a bus starting at a salary of $92,000 to start. And I'm still not getting any? Just saying.
I see it too in Virginia too. They
So who problem
very
is that?
Say that again, baby.
Who problem is that? Sorry, underrated. Who problem is that?
No, go ahead.
That she ain't getting none.
That's true. But here's the difference. I have set up here on my platform, and I got a lot of respect for the manosphere from it. I'll take an L because I failed with women. I'll take an L. I'm not ashamed of it, and I just keep it going. Too many brothers, Sheila, are not going to admit they are a failure when it comes to women. They're not going to do it.
But see, this is the thing that some of us men have to
We off
understand.
the Viagra. Yeah, go ahead.
No, some of us men we have to understand. I tried to talk to some nice women in the past in my lifetime,
Mm-hmm.
and I got turned down. But life
Mm-hmm.
goes on.
There you go. Yep.
It goes on. That means that it doesn't mean that something wrong with you. It just didn't work with her.
It's
And
true.
so you go to the next one.
Yeah,
That's what I am.
When I go up on other platforms like Platinum Elite, shout out to my brother Platinum, and thank you for the hours you gave us last night up here. When I go up there, I tell the truth. I said, guys, I have game. The problem is I don't like to talk about it because I'm not going to lie to people and say, oh, I got this girl this night, this girl the other night. No, I'm not doing that. I'm telling you guys the truth. I ain't getting nothing. So I move on from it. Those guys in the chat room, unfortunately, thirsty's not the word.
You just being
But you
nice.
know
That's
what's
what it
sad thing
is.
about it too? I'd be scared to even go out. I've been out the game for a while. I'd be scared to even go out and date again because the way guys be talking on social media, it's scary.
You
I
know,
won't blame
Sheila,
nobody. They don't want to go out and date. I won't blame out.
Sheila E. a couple of months ago, I was going off on the women, and she said, really, Mace, really?
Just remember, you can be anything you want to be on social media.
That is true.
Yeah,
That
you
is
yeah
true.
you could be yeah
It's
if you pretend a millionaire, you can do that.
The problem is you tell a lie long enough, you'll start believing it.
Yep, it's true. You start lying about yourself, and you're going to believe it after a while, but that's who you really are.
But also too, there are some people that are dating through the media, right? You can even tell the truth, and you still get crucified for that.
I think it's how you do it. Because I did a show very early in my platform, and I had all the big names that you would know. I had Dusty up here, I had Platinum, I had Evo Souls, I had all these guys up here one morning.
Just shout out to Evil, man.
Yeah. And I just came out and told them the truth. I said, guys, I'm a flop. I'm not going to lie to you. And guys like Tacman, War Master, you guys, they said, Mace, you the most real nigga I ever come across. I said, guys, I got nothing to hide. I'm a flop. I'm not going to make up stories. Now, let me say this. I know she's listening right now. I had Sheila E. up here in Platinum's platform one morning. It was her, Laurel, and I was talking about how the beautiful, and shout out to this beautiful lady this morning, Simone Love. I said, this woman is this, and that, and I'm flattered. And Sheila E. told me, I didn't believe you. Well, what happened was Sheila E., Laurel, and a couple others was dogging me up here. And who popped up in my chat room? Her. And she told Laurel, leave me alone. The point I'm making is this. When you're honest with everyone, people going to respect you.
Mm-hmm.
I know there were guys I was told in the manosphere that looked at me sideways, but then when they started hearing me be me, which I am right now, I'm being myself, you earn respect, bro. And all I'm saying is this. If you be yourself, people could take it or leave it.
Right.
Because I'm not looking for approval. I'm just looking to give people back something that they can relax and enjoy.
And go more on your point, Mace. And this is what I stand on. Wherever I talk on my platform, I stand on it. My work speaks for itself.
Oh yeah, I listen to you, bro.
No, I'm just saying, and that's what me and you is in the same, same vibe.
Yeah.
You hear what I'm saying? Because whatever you say, you back it up, man. And that is the thing about it. So from now on, that's what I say. I'm the number one grinder, one of the best case figures on YouTube, the best of the business. My work speaks for itself, and it does. Point blank.
I agree.
Let your work speak for itself. That's the way I look at it. You that defined from the ones that stick what they believe in, they lived it, and the ones don't.
I want to ask this beautiful lady something. Miss V, you there, baby?
Yes.
How has your audience who watch your videos and stuff, how has your audience respond to you?
Very respectable. But like I said, I don't go live often, but I have had like maybe one person say something crazy, but I'm new at this. So I only been in it for like 8 months, but I do mostly uploads, but my comments, I'm actually a creator that actually responds to every comment too. And they cool,
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Baby girl, Sheila,
Yes,
you there,
I'm
baby?
here.
How has I know you have exploded. Both of you ladies have exploded. Congrats to both of you again. How have your audience have taken to your live exercise videos?
They loving it. I get a lot of older women and over in the sector where I'm at, and they love it.
There you go.
Real encouraging, really excited. A lot of them just do it in the house while I'm doing it. So I just found that out the day before yesterday. So it's really impacting them.
I told you what I did the first time I saw you working out. And I dropped my phone. I said, you gotta be kidding. But you do a hell of a job.
Thank you.
Joel said,
I didn't realize she was a creator. What's your channel name? The same as the one here?
Go ahead, drop your link in the chat room, baby girl.
Because I really don't promote my channel like that.
You don't have to, but she wants to join you, so you can just drop the link.
Yeah, I'm all about supporting.
It's still Eat a Quiet Storm.
Okay.
There you go.
And I had
Yeah,
to.
she does a great job.
I'm gonna go back to this and drop her link in the chat so I can describe to her too.
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Thank you, mate, for always promoting me. I appreciate it.
No problem. Your family, you know that. You know I love you. Your
So
family.
I got a troll. Every time they come up, they're using different people's name and they want to flash my channel. Every morning they be waiting for me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
A pervert?
There's a Caucasian guy. He be showing his private part.
Oh wow. You know what? I
Crazy.
was on another guy's live and he had somebody backstage that did the same thing to him. People been
And this with a
trolling him.
pink thorn. He got a pink thorn on.
Yeah. Oh, I heard about that guy. I
That's
forgot who else.
disgusting.
I forgot who else he flashed. A male. He did it to a man. A concept creator we both know. I forgot who it was.
Yeah. So every time my
Crazy.
girls come on my channel, they have to cam up, and then I tell them, because this person, this guy, be waiting for me every morning, Mace.
Crazy.
Sicko.
Crazy. Fireman said, "Wow."
Mama, thank
Making
you
it
for
touch.
allowing me to be on your panel. I'm be in the chat.
Go ahead, baby. I love you. Beautiful Sheila
Okay.
E. Go
Love
subscribe.
you guys, too.
Watch our workout video tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. Eastern. Miss V, unmute yourself. Because
Yeah.
you know I enjoy talking to you.
Well, thank you.
Well, you know, it doesn't hurt that you're glamorous also.
I really
So,
appreciate
you
that.
still got that long hair you had in the car?
No,
one of your videos?
I changed it up a lot. I wanted to tell you, I went on what's the name show. They lit me up on that show. Very
What show?
disrespectful.
What show?
Platinum show. I
You went up
went
on
up
the
there.
podium? You went up on the podium with those
Yep.
wackos?
Yeah, I did. And they were talking about something and I had an opinion on it. Married women and men married women with married men or something like that.
Oh, you mean the
But yeah,
cheating
his
one? The
audience,
side
they
piece?
totally disrespected me.
Yeah, the side
They say
pieces?
are married women still on the table?
Yeah, yep, it was something like that. Yep.
But you know what? The
Yes.
more and more they talked about it,
Yeah.
are married women more on the table? Because it's not the men that put married women on the table. The
It's the
women
women
put
themselves.
back on the table.
I
Yeah.
totally agree. I always
And you
said
know
this.
what? And
Yeah,
those
go ahead,
are the
baby.
conversations I'm talking about. Like women don't realize that their friends is cheating and doing this. So I mean, it just depends on who you are. But I didn't realize how much of whores some of these women are. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Until
yeah, yeah,
It's
my
yeah. A
ridiculous.
lot
brothers
of
It's
them.
and
real.
cousins put me on the game
Yeah.
because you can't. If they messing with married women, then there's a lot of nasty women out here being disrespectful to their marriage.
I'll go a step
And,
further.
you know.
And I said this and I get in trouble all the time, but it's the truth. Most black women love being the side pieces to other men, especially white men. They love being side pieces. And a big reason of that is, and this goes for any woman, no matter what race, if you're a side piece, most of the time that man will treat you better than his wife.
It's the fantasy of it. His
Mm-hmm.
wife is reality. You know
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
the
Has to
bills and yep.
what he
That's
has to
all
go
it is.
home to.
Yep, it's his
Yeah.
Hmm.
obligation. The kids are there. The wife,
Yeah.
nagging wife, hurt. You know. So
I
when
know.
he go off with the side chick, that's his piece, and he'll treat her like a queen. But he really
Yeah.
ain't. You know, he
I
ain't
know
no
this is
better.
gonna. I don't know what's the noise, baby. Let me fix this mic. It should be better right now since I moved it. Um. What was I gonna say? Um. I remember when I had a rotation. That's right, folks. I had a rotation a decade ago. And the one thing I noticed was, and they were all black women, they didn't care that I had what you would call a side piece. It was like, as long as I can see you today, I'm happy. And I used to scratch my head about that. But now I know, 10 years later, that um, for some strange reason, black women love being side pieces, especially for white guys. They love it. And the reason is because it's like you just said, sweetheart. They know that that guy is going to treat them better than their own wife, and usually most guys do. They treat the side pieces a lot better.
So who's the bad guy, the wife or the woman? I mean, the man cheating or the side piece? Who's the worst?
The side piece.
Why do you say that?
Because I think men always, historically and always, have taken on multiple women. Like you said, he had a rotation. I think it's
I
if the
did.
women decide to be in a rotation, that's the that's the
Exactly.
Yeah,
problem.
you right about that because I said the same thing about my cousin who slept with one of my boyfriends. I was like, I, I mean, I said I was done with him, but I was more done with her because a man will do whatever you allow. And
Mm-hmm.
if he can get away with sleeping with two first cousins, that's exactly what the hell he gonna do. But
And
I expected more out of her.
he's
So
gonna brag about it, and he's gonna notch his belt. That's another conquest. He's gonna brag about it to his boys, and they're all gonna laugh about it. And then behind his back, his boy is gonna want to hit on that. The beautiful nicers in the building. Good morning, baby girl. Yeah, it's crazy.
and that's exactly what happened. One of his boys hit on her, and that same boy
Mhm.
tried to hit on me. Boy, yeah, I was done with everybody
And
because I don't play like that.
see with me, when I was dating at the time, I didn't let people know my business because it's none of their business. Because if you put out there, you're hitting this one, then they're gonna do it behind your back. They're supposed to be your friends, and they're not really your friends. Dudes don't roll like that. For the most part, we could care less what our friends think. Facts.
Yeah, we do our own thing.
We do our own thing. Like I said, I don't tell people who I'm seeing. But dudes try to get at your women knowing that's your women. Facts. True. Mace, you have to do a show on side pieces. I will.
But a lot of but see, who's the most friendly women at work?
Well, I don't work
Because
around women.
the single women be wanting you to like holler at them and like see what they about. The married women, they know they got somebody at home, so they looking for a work husband. So they a little bit more friendly at work.
Hey, you telling me something? I'm telling you, our experiences are different. So I respect when you guys open up. That's exactly why I'm over here because
When
y'all
I
talk.
when I got my promotion, the first thing I did, I took the night shift at my old job. All the women in night shift are put in the morning shift, and I brought my crew with me in the night shift. So black women are curious. Why you do that for? Blah blah blah. I said because you can be around your no good brats when they get home from school and you can't complain. And they thought about it. They said, you know what? Thank you. Blah blah blah. But in the back of my mind, I said, thank God that distraction is working 16 hours before us and after us. They're right there. The point I'm making is I'm the type of guy I do not fool around with women at the workplace or in a professional setting. When you fool around with women at the workplace and it doesn't work out,
It's
I don't
hell.
know.
It's hell.
Yep, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you really shouldn't mix business and pleasure. But at my job, several people met at work, and their husband and wife now working together, and they seem to
Crazy.
get along. But I wouldn't want to have to work with my husband, go home to my husband like that.
Yep. Yeah.
I want to miss you or something.
But the
Yeah.
thing about it is, you spend more time with your work people than your family. Because
Yeah.
a lot of
That's
people, if you
true.
working
That
12
is
hours,
true.
if you work 12 hours a day, because I work 12s, and then you got to get to work, get back, shower, eat. I mean, that's 20 hours tied up all behind work.
Yep.
And how
Not
much is
only
that with
that,
your
you're
family?
better. You're more energetic and lively at work too. So they getting the best of you at work. You're right about that. I'm gonna
Hmm.
step away for a second.
Yeah, baby.
But I'm glad she said that because, like, dudes at work see wives, the work dudes see the wife prettier than the husband do. By the time he see her pretty in the morning, maybe. But when she get home from work, all that she been through the day. And dudes at work see her when she done got her coffee, done got something to eat, she feeling rejuvenated. I mean, dudes at work see the best of these women.
Let me go a step further that will neutralize that, what you just said. I'm going to go with the girlfriend because I don't deal with wives and bullshit like that. With the single women. When the nigga got money, more money than the guy she's working next to, she ain't fucking with him. Trust me, she ain't fucking with him. If nigga comes to pick her up in a fucking brand new Lambo, that bitch ain't talking to the nigga at work. She don't want to know the nigga at work. She don't want to know him.
I wish that were true, Mace. But a lot of these females, when they have babies, they get what they call push presents, and their husband be
No,
buying them like,
dude.
yeah.
No pregnant women. No,
No,
kids
no.
women.
No, I'm not saying pregnant women, but I'm saying is they get presents after they had the kids, and when they finally come back, they done got their body back together. Their husband done bought them a gift. Some of them used to get Porsche trucks and stuff. They be letting dudes at work drive them trucks, bro.
No,
G-Wagons and all.
No, I'm saying the women who don't have kids.
Oh, yeah, those, yeah.
When
those
those women are dating a nigga with more money than their coworker, they ain't fucking with him.
Nah, they ain't. But the moms and wives are off the chain.
See, I don't do the wives and the moms. I don't waste my time with women like that. I only date women with no kids.
Yeah, that's why I date too, no kids, yeah.
You know, all the women I've dated, only 2 had kids and 1 lied to me.
Yeah.
Seriously. I'll tell you the quick story. I'm going to make it quick. When I used to be around this woman, I could tell she was hiding something from me. And I couldn't put my finger on it. I thought she had another dude and she wanted to be my side piece. So she said one morning, can I see you? Because she only lived 10 minutes from my house, my old house, where I used to live in my old neighborhood. And I met her one day. She had 5 kids around her. I'm like,
man.
yo, what's up, girl? You babysitting? She said, no, these are my kids. Here's the funny part. There were 2 police women there. And they told me, as long as you don't lay a land on her, we'll let you go off on her. And they were shaking their heads. And I went off on her. And I told the cops, I'm not going to touch her. I'm not like that. And they said, we know. That's why we let you get away with what you said to her. Don't lie to me like that. I don't do the friends and family plan. Okay? And again, I don't fuck with women because at my job, I told you, when they gave me the transfer to the nighttime, I got rid of the women that worked in the evening, put them in the daytime. Got those women as far away from me as possible. And I got in trouble because one woman in the day shift, she was wondering, how come it's only men at night? I told her, mind your damn business and do your job, girl. No one wants to hear from you. You know, I just don't see that. Know what I'm saying, folks? While everybody's on mute, let me get back to the sports, because that's why people are here. And let me get back to my good friend Nick Sirianni, who is the head coach of the Philadelphia Eagles. And his story from yesterday, Rich Eisen killed him yesterday. I'm going to kill him right now. This man is acting like he's the big boss man in Philadelphia, and he could hardly put 2 sentences together. Okay. And Vinny and the boys from WIP in Philadelphia, they like to do guy talk this time of the day, which I think is stupid. But anyway, let me get to the right point. So this man is talking all tough about it's going to be a quarterback battle between whoever they draft, and they're going to draft one, Joe Flacco and Jalen Hurts. Are you effing kidding me, Philadelphia? Are you effing serious about this? I don't know, man. If the rumor is they want to trade back up with Miami and give Miami their pick back, believe it or not, bro. Seriously. Irv Gotti is gone. Thank you, Irv. He'll be back in a little while. The beautiful MTGV TV, Miss V, is still here. I guess she's doing some errands real quick. Fireman, I've been waiting for you. We're going to talk about this, Fireman. Bro, the man could barely... You there, baby?
I'm back, Mace.
All right, stay right there for a second. Bro, Fireman, you tell me you taking a man seriously as your head coach and he can't put 2 words together, bro? I'm calling him Rocky Balboa. Adrian, You think, and that's why Philadelphia looks at this guy sideways. You know how it is in Philadelphia. He's one of them, and yet he could barely put two sentences together. Come on, bro. Miss V, what's up, baby?
Hey, did I hear you say you gotta run some errands?
No, I said you must have been running some errands, baby. I'm on for a while. I'm only been
Yeah,
on
to the
for.
kitchen. My this little tiger in my belly was about to come out and beat me up. My stomach was growling too loud. You probably heard it.
Baby, I'm sorry they beat up on you on Platinum's channel. Who was the clowns who was giving you pushback?
The boy that sound like he 12 years old that talk about tennis shoes and jeans, like that's all he got. That's value to him. They was calling him James.
James Keels. You know what's funny about James, and I love James. Me and him got a good relationship. He killed Mahogany until Mahogany opened up the other day and told us that the police killed her brother. Shout out to the beautiful Mahogany Roots and MJ. He showed the true side of him, and now he jumped on you.
Yeah, he's horrible.
Wow.
I was giving my opinion about something and he jumped in. I didn't even know he was on the panel and just went in talking about my hair, just going off, telling me I'm not pretty, I'm not the pick, and I'm like, dude, what? Like, first of all, I've never been disrespected like that in my life, in my real life. So you will not disrespect me like that. So yeah, I went off. I went in on him. He's a lame.
I gotta talk to James about his abuse on women.
Yeah, he's horrible. He must have a little man syndrome. Something wrong with him. Cause you just to talk to somebody like that you've never spoke to before who wasn't attacking you. Yeah, I got a problem with that.
I remember when Celeste was on the panel one night and she supports swirling, and I got all in on her. But the one thing I realized is that you have to let people show themselves, and now we love each other. And the point I'm making is that, like I told the guys who think I simp on someone like you, there's guys watchers calling me a simp right now. You treat the ladies like they treat you. Me and you hit it off from day one. You came on my chat room to support me, and ever since then, me and you've been good. I never had a problem with you.
Right.
I checked out your content. I gave it a big thumbs up, and I plug you every chance I get.
You really do. And I respect that. I don't know I know you said, oh, I'm glad you wasn't in here when I was mad at women. Well, I only know what I see now because I haven't went to your old videos and watched or anything.
Yeah, Sheila E. will tell you. Other women will tell you.
But I mean, I said I was gonna go back and look just to see since you told me about it. I'm gonna go see just how bad you was going off. But I still wouldn't take it personal because you're not talking to me. Like, I don't take when men talking about women, I don't just take it personal. Like, he ain't talking to me.
I was in a woman's platform there, but not in a pop. I was in the sky because I like to hear women's views. And a woman said a new phrase about me that Platinum gave to me, which is not a good one. It's called "you maced me," and that means that. Until last week, I would tell guys who I love and support, I would support them financially, and when I didn't do it, they would go, "Don't mace me." That was the phrase around the manosphere. But since I've lived up to my obligations, I'm gonna do more with their cash apps with other people I get along with, including you. Get yourself a cash app. I'll donate to you.
Oh, that's so nice. You know what?
Yeah.
I've never put my cash app up.
You should, baby, because they will. All your subscribers, they will donate to you. You'd be surprised. You got what, over nearly 1.7 subscribers?
No, like over 1,200.
Okay, but you still got that number, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
They will
I don't
hit
go
you up.
live though. That's my problem. I'm trying
No,
to
they
get
hit up the video. They hit up the videos.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a schedule going, and I want to start going live at least once a week. I gotta work myself to it. But I
Well,
have been putting little mini videos showing my face, like side by side, just kind of reaction videos.
yeah. Well, last weekend, but this past, I was in a woman's in the clouds, and one of the young girls said, "You better not mace me." I'm like, "Excuse me."
That's kind of cute though, Mace and Mace.
Yeah, I was laughing when the young lady said that, and I'm like, "Wow."
But did she even know what she was saying? Because she could have just caught on to what the guys were copying off of what they were saying.
I think this is one of these young girls would go on uh Dusty's platform, which is official,
Hmm.
and a lot of young ladies go there because the platinum, I mean, officials looks.
That's where
And
I started from. I came from official. Mhm.
yeah, Dusty used to be up here a lot. He's my boy. Yeah, his real name is Dusty, and
Well,
he changed to official.
he was
Great guy.
really nice to me when I came up on this panel. He was
Yeah,
really
great
nice,
guy.
and he's nice to me.
Him,
Hmm.
Platinum, Islam are great people. They used to be in here, and we all came from DJ Kuda's platform.
Oh, so yeah, I went from official. I think I met you in officials chat,
Yeah, you did. You did.
and then I met DJ Kuda. So I'll be in all three of y'all chats now.
Yeah, I saw you in the chat room, and I said, "What's up to you?" And then
Yep.
next thing you know, you was in here. I'm like, "Whoa!"
Right, because look, I'm networking. That's my whole point, and that's a thing that I wanted to talk to you about. I'm an entrepreneur, and I have a website. I have my other goal was to have 5 streams of income, so I wanted to talk to you about one of my streams because you could make money too, and so that's why I wanted to hit you up.
And we're gonna talk
But do you
about that.
have Instagram?
Yeah, I do. That's under Mace Target, believe it or not.
Okay, well your YouTube channel
Mace,
is under Mace Taggart too.
yeah, Mace underscore Target 64.
Oh,
That's
well, that's more than just Mace Taggart.
yeah, that's my Instagram.
Do you ever go on there?
Once in a while,
What's the best way for us to communicate?
we could do it. We could do it through Gmail, or we could do it. We could do it. I can. You can hit me on my Instagram. I'll reply back to you.
Okay. I'll talk to you on Instagram then.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna
You
look
know,
you up now and friend you. I'm make this go viral on Instagram too. MTGBTV.
you should, because to me, Instagram is built for women like yourself. Trust me.
I'm trying to get used to it. I mean, I go over there and post, but I'm not on there. The one that I favor is YouTube right now. It used
Yeah,
to
me
be
too.
Facebook, but it's
Me too.
YouTube now.
I don't do Facebook again because the last thing I need is people trying to get into my business. And here's the sad part about me. I'm not even gonna lie about this. I'm a boring person. I don't have a social life. So if you try to YouTube me, I mean Facebook me, you're gonna be sadly disappointed.
Hmm.
He's just bluffing with Flacco Fireman. I haven't seen much of Flacco. You don't want to. Anyway, getting back to you, baby. Um, yeah, I don't try to put myself out there a lot. So what I decided to do was when I started doing my platform here, I just told you people the truth. It's the old saying, the truth will set you free.
Yeah, be yourself. I mean, that's what I came on here being me. I'm not here to stunt for the people. I ain't trying to catch nobody. I'm not trying to do nothing like that. I'm networking and um creating businesses. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's a good job, baby. Trust me. And you know,
I'm not in the
I'll
beef
plug
sector.
you
I'm not here for that.
if you want. You could put your because I'm about to do this room. You could be one of my sponsors, and I won't charge you a dime. Just put it up so people can hit you up.
Well, that's what's up. Yeah. So my website is called sayitwithchess.com, and I sell merch from my I sell logo merch from my channel, but
Nice.
also if you could see, I know my picture is probably small, but the thing that I have on, I call it hoodie blankie. And my
Okay.
mother made those. I have those on my
Nice.
website as well.
Crochet
So
type?
my mother makes those, and she also makes face masks. So I promote that.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. I'll hear up your website. And you could plug it here. There's no charge. You can just plug it. It's on me. Don't worry about it.
You rock, Mace.
Give
You really do. I have
you.
commercials on my
You can plug
channel.
that here too.
Do you have 1,000 subscribers yet?
No, but it's gonna get there. I'm doing it organically. I'll tell you a little secret. You've done a phenomenal job. You did this on your own, right?
Huh?
You did your stuff on your own, right? On YouTube?
Yeah, I edit my own videos and make my own commercials. There's
Reason
a
why
couple of them I didn't.
reason why I say that to you, baby, is because you don't ever have to hear people on YouTube saying that it wasn't for them, you wouldn't be where you are. You give them the finger. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Because the last
You know
thing,
what? I have heard people saying that.
yeah,
Yes.
the last thing I need someone to tell me is, well, Mace, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be here. Kiss my ass. It's because it's going to be because of me why I'm making. I'm not
That's
worried
exactly what I was on, Mace. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I was on.
Yeah, I don't care about subscribes. I care about views. I care about making people appreciate always coming back here. That's what I want to do. To me, this is a hobby, but I'm going to make it into a business.
Yeah, I think more of us should look at it as a job, because it really is. Too many people. That ain't no job. You doing YouTube, honey. People making thousands. They becoming millionaires doing YouTube. What are you talking about?
That's right. And like
If
I
you
said,
ain't here to get monetized, it's really a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? People just on here trolling and being disrespectful and talking about women.
Yeah.
Half of the women they talk about, they couldn't even get. Like, come on, man.
That's why I stay away from that
Tapping.
toxic. That's why I stay away from that toxic, baby. I stay up here. 273 shows in 190 days. And let me tell you something. My shows average 7.5 hours a show.
Wow.
Girl,
think the
I don't do
opposite of you
shorties.
I'm
Girl,
the total opposite of y'all, because I don't like to do long lives, because I don't think nobody will watch it if it's too long. You know what I'm saying? So I always try to cut mine, even though the live I did yesterday was over 2 hours, but I try to do like an hour or something. You know, get in there and out, because people will watch it, I think. And I get a lot of views on my uploads. Like
the reason why you do is your topics. You do a great job.
But it's what I'm talking about too.
That's
So
my
what I
point. Yeah,
chose
you
to
do a
talk
great
about,
job.
huh?
That's the point. Yeah, you do a great job. Your topics.
Thank you. Yeah. So I mean, I picked something. Well, let me just say, I was already doing crime before YouTube, but I happened to be doing crime. So that's something that's never ending. And it's always, people are always looking for the story. So my one of my most viewed videos is like 29K, and it is a 30-second video.
Look at that. Look at that.
28K views. It's funny. It's something that I got from TikTok. It was, and it's a video that I edited. It was funny, but yeah, that's the biggest viewed video I have.
How you feel about that?
I was like, dang, like it helped me get to where I'm at with the views and stuff on that. But I've had several other ones, but I was kind of happy. But at the same time, I'm like, out of all the videos, because I got almost 1,000 videos on my page. And I was like, out of all my videos, they chose this one. It was a white woman dancing. She was teasing her daughter about TikTok. And I thought it was funny. And everybody else did too, I guess.
There you go.
But of course, it would have been nice if everybody would subscribe to me. That would have been great. I'm trying to get more men to subscribe to me, because when I pay close attention to my analytics, and I got like 79% women. I need that to even out.
But you know what? It's better when you have women. I'm gonna tell you why. Between me and you, women support each other more on YouTube. That's why most of your women on YouTube, black, white, Latino, whatever, they make the money. Men don't. That's another thing that's a problem. And I say this all the time. As brothers, unless you're killing women, I'm talking about criticizing them, bashing them. If you are a guy, if you don't do that like yours truly, you're gonna have slow traffic. But when I do it, honey, there's a show. Look at my archive. Show 203, because I number all my shows. It was a Manosphere show. I had BGS up here. I had Black Euro. I had Roger Report. It was the best show I ever did. 12 and a half hours. YouTube cut an hour of it. We went 12 and a half hours. Nothing but Manosphere. Best show I ever did. I had so much traffic in here. A lot of people in the Manosphere support me now. And I appreciate that, because what they like about me, and I don't really talk about this, I don't have a big white audience, and they like that. Because if I had a lot of white people in my audience, honey, I would have been over 1,000K. But I cater to my sisters and brothers, because I look at my reflection right now. I'm a black man. I'm not an Oreo. No, I'm being real about that.
Well, money is green. I want an audience of everybody.
I like an audience of everybody too, but I'm a realist. But I think business will pick up beginning next Thursday.
What's happening next Thursday?
I'm gonna do the entire NFL draft next weekend.
Wow.
Up here, and they told me that Laurel told me, shout out to my brother Laurel, he told me he expects me to have a big audience in here.
That's what's up.
So I'm expecting to put on a performance. And I will not be wearing this garb next Thursday night. Trust me.
You should do you ever preset your shows and share them other places?
Yeah. And people share them, and I appreciate that. But this is what the problem is, baby girl. A lot of people just don't like sports unless you support a team.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know sports at all.
Yeah, of course. You're doing your own. You in your own world. You have your own niche, and a guy like me respect you for that. This is the question to you, baby girl. I know you're an investigative reporter right now, but will you become a lawyer or a law enforcement officer in your life in the future?
That's funny because I am an associate at a law firm. But can you put it back up just so I could?
Not a problem, baby. He didn't spell it right, but I interpret it.
Yeah. I definitely would not be an officer. I really don't get what he said.
I interpret it for you. He said, but in the future, will you be either a lawyer or a cop?
No.
There you go.
No. I'm not. I would never be a cop. Never. And I'm just not built for law enforcement. My brother was trying to get me to move out to Arizona. He was like, I'll get you a job at the prison. I'm like, oh hell no. I'm just not cut from that cloth.
Yeah.
I'm a desk worker.
Yeah. I mean, the police chief in Phoenix, in Arizona, is a beautiful black woman that every time she looks up, she got hell to deal with. I just shake my head. I said, girl, how do you do it?
To be honest, if I was going to get into any type of other career, it would be paying attention to more to the laws and what's going on. What we were just talking about, them passing bills and different laws and nobody.
Sheila E. That's what she does.
That's something that I want to get more into. But as far as changing my career, I've been in the same career for like 20 years.
Manzano, she just gave you the answer. She don't want nothing to do with neither one.
No.
Juan Z's in the building.
I don't want to work for the ops. No.
Everybody go subscribe to Juan Z's channel. Put your link in the chat room, brother. checked out his first video. I was there in his chat room for his first show, showing love and support. It's like I
I was
said, you support me, I support you.
I was told a long time ago I should have been a lawyer. Maybe if I would have did it like fresh out of high school, maybe. But now I probably would have quit knowing how the laws are, because anybody that works in those type of jobs, they know, the black folks, they know that we have no power, and they've seen a lot of racism, and we just basically being puppets.
Yeah. Yeah. I had little Big Nate up here last night for a quick second. He was in the chat room. And he destroys everything the sisters do. And he's gonna have me as a special guest on his show sometime in the next couple of weeks. So look out for that. And the one thing I will say, and Platinum said this last night, but he was a little bit harsh about it. When people do the crimes they do, heinous crimes, they should be put away. But what it does is it damages the image of other black folks. I
I
mean,
think I think
yeah,
we
go ahead,
need to
baby.
be careful what we saying against each other,
I
because you
totally
gotta
agree.
remember, what happens to one of us happens to all of us. So while you sitting up there talking about them niggas and them niggas, or what, you a nigga,
Yep.
and they looking at you the same way. So
hmm
you better tread softly with those words.
I didn't want to bring this up. Did you see the footage that O'Shea Duke Jackson put and Jay the Black of the young black girl in Britain drinking her white boyfriend's piss?
You know what? I seen it and I kept going. It was I kept going. I didn't even look at it, but I did see a glimpse. I read the caption and moved on. Now
This,
what's up with that?
the sisterhood, the diverse community, the swirling community, not a peep out of them.
What?
Not a word from them. They kept their mouths shut. That's what they do. See, I said it up here, and I lost a lot of female subscribers when I said this. Black women just love and worship white men so much they don't mind being degraded by them.
Hmm. See, I don't understand why you lose subscribers because you're giving your opinion. Like, if we all thought alike, we wouldn't learn nothing. Like, I wouldn't. Okay, that's your opinion. But me personally, I've never dated outside my race. I'm not even attracted to another race. And none of my friends are either. So I don't understand that.
Yeah,
But I do.
see, a guy like me, I bury them for some of the things they do, and they don't like it. Well, I'm telling the truth. And now that young woman, she can say what she wants, but even her sisters are gonna look at her sideways.
Now you're gonna make me go look at that story.
Yeah,
Make
it's crazy. O'Shea at first, he didn't want to believe it. But then as he kept looking at the way that young lady looked after she did it, he just shook his head and threw his hands up. But if you want the real version of it, go to Jay the Black. Jay the Black is awesome. Jay the Black, he has the full details. And here's the funny thing. The boyfriend called Jay the Black's show and defended why he did it.
I'm trying to read that comment. It's kind of he's
I'll
skipping
read it
some
for you.
words and stuff. Okay.
He's asking you, what caused you to do what you do? Was you journalism major in college, or
Can
you
he come
staying?
up? Hit the
You
link.
want Manzano come up? He wants to talk to you. And you know, honey,
Because
this
I
is
don't know
gonna.
if he's telling me that he was a paralegal. I
No,
don't.
no, 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 no. He's no
I'm not a
paralegal. Trust me.
paralegal. I don't do that. I actually sell the business.
Okay. He'll be up in a minute, and he'll take over the show. Unfortunately, with crazy questions, and ruin me
Uh-oh.
and your dialogue.
Uh-oh. I just don't. I didn't understand what he was asking me.
Now our dialogue is gonna be ruined. But before here he is. Look how quick he came up. Unbelievable. Go ahead, Tony. Ask her.
Tony
What I
Manzana.
no, because you said
Manzana.
you worked at a law firm, so I assumed you were like a. That's why I asked. Did you? Why did you go back and have a German journalism major instead of staying at the law firm and staying on track to become a partner or something like that at the law firm that you were working at? That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, so I'm not a news reporter by degree. I'm a content creator on YouTube, and
Okay.
and I sell the business of the lawyer thing. I'm in a business that actually I try to recruit other people to get into it, and we build together, type of thing. So I'm not at a law firm. I do it online.
Okay.
So
No,
Do
it's
you have
because
a do you have a logo for that law firm?
yeah, it has a logo.
No, because if I'm going to promote you up here, you
Well,
put
what
the
I want, you're gonna promote my website, but the business is what I wanted you to actually go to listen in at one of the meetings and see if it's something that you would like or that you would like to share with your audience. So I don't want to say it too much up here. I wanted to talk to you individually
yeah,
and
because I
see.
got guys. I got 5 already.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, when I do the new design of the room, I'm gonna be flashing, and I'm gonna be doing like reading spots. You know, like we read the 2-minute spot of
Okay.
their platform, of their, I mean, not their business. I'm gonna be doing that when I upgrade. I should be upgrading within the next 2 weeks. It's gonna be a whole different looking room.
Oh, that's what's up. You about to get it together. That now I get there eventually because like I said, my goal was to achieve that the 1K subscribers and 4K watch hours in 6 months, and I did that. And I wanted to do it with my cell phone because my mission, I'm like, I'm not buying anything. I'm just gonna do it because so often we we play ourselves and we hold ourselves back when we keep waiting to get money to buy this and buy that before
I
you can
totally
do this.
agree.
So
I
I
totally
said
agree.
I'm gonna use what I got and I'm gonna start with what I have. So I taught myself how to edit and I didn't know how to do none of this stuff 8 months ago. I didn't even know how to put a video on YouTube.
Yeah, I gotta
And
learn
I
how to do
taught
that
myself
myself.
all this, huh?
I have to teach myself that too.
Using my cell phones.
There you go. Yeah, if I use
the reason
my
why
cell
I'm
phone,
asking
I
that
could do that
question,
easy.
the reason
Go
Huh?
ahead, Tony.
Miss
MTGTV,
V.
the reason why I'm
Just
asking
call her
that
Miss V.
yeah, the reason why I'm asking that question is because Mace said you were an investigative reporter, so I assumed you had a journalism degree from
Right. So when
college.
I first came up, I corrected Mace because he thinks I do such a great job that he thought I was a professional, but I'm a content creator. So I made that
Okay,
correction earlier. You probably wasn't here.
Yeah, she checked
yeah,
me a couple of hours ago.
okay, yeah,
I didn't check
yeah.
you. I mean, I was loving the compliment, but I didn't want people to think that. Then they go look on my channel and I'm cussing, and because sometimes I'm cussing, sometimes I'm crying.
Yeah, but baby, they like that though. They like that drama though. They really do. In the
It's not
manosphere,
drama.
they love it. No, to them
It's
it
not
is.
drama. Huh?
To them it is.
Mm.
They like that
Yeah,
type of
I got
stuff.
a
I'm not
real
kidding.
chill. I got a very chill channel. I have a lot of compassion and I care. Like y'all was talking about, man, I care. I love my black men. I
I
hate that y'all
appreciate
feel
that.
so beat down too, because not everybody feel like that. But if you dealing with knuckleheads and then you see the knucklehead men that they dealing with, that's where it's coming from.
That's why
So talk to
platinum.
your
That's
talk
why.
to your younger brothers and get
That's
them
why.
together.
That's why platinum does what he does. And I was telling platinum last night. I said, platinum asked me, "Who asked you about me?" I said, "Dude, when I first got my platform, first thing dudes would come and ask, am I good friends with you?" I said, "Yeah, it's my boy." What did platinum do? The third night of my show, sweetie. My third night and my fourth night, ever. He came up here and spent 2 hours with me. He didn't have to do that. And then other big time YouTubers, Black Manosphere started coming up here to say what's up to me. I mean, I had the beautiful China White Monday night come up here and say hello to me.
I seen that. I had to run out because I had to run out, but I did see her up there.
Yeah, and had the whole chat room buzzing.
I don't know who she is, but
She's always on Platinum's channel.
yeah, I've seen her, but I just don't know
She
what
is
she's
terrific.
popular. I guess is she on
She is
Instagram or
everything. She is terrific.
she's on YouTube too?
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
I'm gonna look
She's
her up too.
terrific. Subscribe to China White. I know most of my audience did the other
Mace,
night. Yes. Go ahead, Tony.
I'm gonna say this, and this is coming from my heart, man.
Yes.
You when it comes to sports and other stuff, you're no BS. You don't care if you're hurting other people. That's why I come onto your channel when it comes to sports too. That you're no BS. You don't care whose feelings you're hurting and stuff like that. And if they leave your channel, it's not your fault. They don't want to hear the truth. That's
I
why I come to
appreciate
your
that,
channel when
Tony.
it comes.
I appreciate that. And Miss V, let me say something to you. When I see you in the chat room and I'm praising other sisters, I make sure I call you out too and praise you.
Man, Mace, you don't know. That really makes me feel good.
I see you in the chat room. I say always the beautiful go subscribe to the beautiful Miss V MTGV TV. I always
do.
plug you
You
because
do.
I don't want the sisters who I deal with, and most of them are supporters like Sheila E. Mahogany. I don't want them to feel like a certain lady that supports me is all I care about.
Right.
I appreciate that woman because she's from my hometown and she has family here. So I will deal with her. But let's say if the woman lived in Arizona, I'm not dealing with that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's coming back here in a couple of weeks and we're going to take each other out as friends and everything. That's it. But I think the big problem on a lot of these platforms, and you'll realize this as time goes on, there are a lot of concept creators who really want to get into these females' pants.
Wow.
And I'm not like that. That's why I stay up here.
Yeah, I hear a lot of sex talk.
Yeah. When you see Tony, come back when you get a chance. When you see, like, I'll give you a perfect example. Official. He has, and I warned him about this. I said, bro, you're gonna have so many women coming up to see you, bro. That's what's happening.
Mm-hmm. But official he has a smoother way of putting stuff. At least the shows that I see.
Yeah, he's good. He's great people. He'll be up here next Thursday night to do the draft with me. He is great
I
people.
like official. He's nice.
Platinum, I love too. You know why I love Platinum?
Well, I mean, I like Platinum too, but he's rough. He's rough around the edges, and
Platinum is the guy in your block, in your community, and you want to hang out with him. The problem is, he may respect you and like you, but when it comes to that time of the night, you cannot hang out with him. That's me with him.
He wasn't the one mean to me though. It was the dude.
I know James Kills. Platinum's the type of guy that me and him are boys until it's time to go to the club. I'm not going to the club. He wouldn't want me to go to the club anyway, because I'm the type of guy that can bring morale down. Not because I'm negative, it's because I'm not scoping the women at the club. That's not me. Never been me. I never been to a nightclub in my life.
Really?
Seriously. I've been to strip clubs a lot because I go there to watch the sports, not the strippers.
You don't go to dance then.
No. Strippers to me are boring. I prefer the waitresses myself.
Why is that? I'm confused. Is it because they leave a little bit to the imagination with their skimpy outfit versus the naked?
Waitresses are more nicer. And if you treat them nice, especially with the tip, they're going to treat you good all night. They're going to remember your name. They're going to remember you. They're going to know what you like. If there's a certain place you like to sit, they're going to make sure that no one sits at your space.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Because they know, and then they respect you more, that you're not there for the women. You're there to chill. And the place I used to go to, I had a great relationship with the owner. I had a great relationship with the bartender. I had a great relationship with the two waitresses that used to take care of me. First thing I do when I walk in, who's my waitress tonight? Oh, it's her? Okay. Soon I say hello to her. She gives me a peck on the cheek. I'll put $100 bill in her hand. The tipper right off the bat takes care of me all night.
Oh yeah, now that's how you do it. I heard DJ Cuda talking about something like that, and I was like, "Damn, that's real slick." When he was saying, "You take a girl out, you take it to places that you know where you know the bartenders, you slip them $100, and then you sit there and look like the big boss, like you get drinks for free,
True.
but you didn't already pay for it." I was
That's
like, "That's
true.
a good game."
Yeah. I mean, there was a night where I was at the strip club and young women, which are not young women, they're in their early 40s, still act like they're 20 years old at the regular nightclub. They go to strip clubs now because they know guys got money. And I would look at these women like, I'll be nice to them, but in the back of my mind, I said, girl, grow up. You're not 22 years old no more.
Yeah. That's what I say too. I mean, my mind just shifted.
There you go. See, I'm the type of guy that if I'm talking to a woman, I gotta get to know her first. Let her get to know me first. It's not gonna work. Fine. I'll just keep it moving. She keeps it moving. I'm not gonna hold no grudge.
Yeah.
I got
That's
a date.
how it should be. Everybody jumping from pillow to post. You don't even know who you're sleeping with. Like,
and
damn.
yet I'm called a simp.
No,
Go figure.
But that's just like the bullies, what the bullies did to the nerds in school. I mean, but they smart. They got a good career now. And what you doing? Selling drugs in jail, you know? Please.
I'll
be a simp then.
I was obese until I was 44 years old.
You were what?
Obese.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I used to weigh 305 pounds. I'm only 5'6". Think about that.
Whoa, yeah.
So when I lost my weight, the first, let's just say, elation I had, this woman was drop dead gorgeous. She's the one I told you about earlier, but I had 5 kids and didn't tell me.
Whoa.
And when I used to walk down the street with her in my old community, oh my God. Oh. Yo, man, where did he get her from? Yo, could you believe this? She got real hair. When I heard those things, I had to put guys on notice. And I said, don't you think you guys had all the fun in my entire life? Now it's my turn. And like, you know, the point I'm making is that when they saw us together, even women gave me the nod of approval. Sisters used to go, that's the way you're supposed to treat. I didn't know what queen meant back then in 2011, but that's all I kept hearing from black women in my community. Oh, that's the way you're supposed to treat your queen. I'm like, what?
You hadn't heard that term?
No, I was obese, honey. I had no relationships.
I mean, wait a minute. Hold on. I see a lot of obese people in relationships. So you said you were obese all your life up until
2011.
Let me ask you this, because I'm trying to find you on Instagram and I'm not seeing you. So do you have your picture up or anything?
I should. Let me see.
You said Mace_Taggart, and what was the last part? Was it 64?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It didn't come up.
All right, let me go on Instagram real quick.
Do you have any posts on there? I see a Mace Taggart with no picture.
Try that one.
But then when I clicked on it's you haven't have you ever posted anything?
Not really.
I mean, this one has 0 posts and 11 followers and no
Yeah,
pictures. So
that
I
should
don't
be
know
it.
if
That should be it. That should be it.
hell, I don't know if that's you.
No, seriously, that should be it. That should be, honey. I'm not in there because the reason why I'm not in there is I do not want to expose myself as a buffoon. And when you look at the people, especially the women, let's be honest here, that expose themselves in there, that's why guys go in there. Let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah, the Instagram models.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
that's them though. Like I don't pay attention to. It's all about who you follow too. Like I don't even have those people in my circle at
Yeah, but
all.
see,
People
what
like
you
that.
blew up at, baby girl, is you did it on Facebook, and Facebook to me is the biggest venue. That's why you got 41,000K because you're there, and that plays a big part. I forgot who it was.
I got about 20 groups and pages. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I forgot who it was who said that the reason why he blew up because he brought his Facebook fans into his site, and he blew up already on YouTube. I forgot
Well,
who it was.
that's not what it didn't help me though. You know why? Because when I built my platform, on Face or the Fight for Naya group, I didn't never put my face out there, so they don't know who I am. They
Baby
don't know
girl, you
runs the group.
was in my community last night.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't read it. I didn't look at the video, but it popped up on my thing last night. I'll watch it when I take my break later this afternoon. I'll watch it real quick.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll support you.
I should be in everybody's community that's subscribed to me because
Yeah.
I post multiple posts a day. I'm a
Mm.
Facebook person, so I actually post like I'm on Facebook. So
There you go.
y'all
There you
come to
go.
my channel. It's a lot of content there.
You gotta do a one-on-one with me one of these Saturday afternoons. I would love to do that with you.
Yeah, you had said that. Let me know when you want to
If
do
you're,
it. Let me
if
know.
you're available this Saturday, we can do it. What time is good for you?
Saturday. Well, it won't be good this Saturday. I'm actually usually available more during the week because I don't work during the week. I work on the weekend. I mean,
Baby
I
girl,
work
what?
every day.
Baby girl, how about next Monday afternoon?
That'll work.
What time is good for you in the afternoon?
I mean, what time is your audience usually tuned in? What's the better time?
Oh, they're usually tuned in whenever I come on.
Okay, so I'm maybe about 2 o'clock.
You got it.
Wait, did you say next Monday? No, I got an appointment at that very time. Let's do Tuesday. Can you
Tuesday?
do Tuesday? Yeah.
All right, we'll do it early in the morning. You good with that?
Yeah, I get up pretty early. Yeah.
All right. Is 6:45, 7:15 good for you?
I don't know if I'm gonna be up that early, but
8:15.
Yeah, that'll be better.
I got you Tuesday morning,
And I
8:15.
might be up because usually I'm up at 3 and 4 in the morning, but I usually go back to sleep and wake
That's
back.
what time I go. That's what time I wake up to go to therapy every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I gotta be there at 5:15 in the morning.
Okay. Yep.
I get my sexy ass up and take a shower and walk over there.
Now, did you lose weight on purpose?
Yes,
What did you do to lose weight?
I did a lot of cardio and I did a lot of walking, and I stopped eating all fatty foods, and I lost 145 pounds in 10 months. But I paid the ultimate price for that.
Oh, did you?
My kidneys were shot, and that's why I'm on dialysis now.
Wait, losing that weight hurt you or had what?
It hurt me, yeah. It knocked out my kidneys, God. And you think you can't lose 145 pounds in 10 months.
Oh my God.
Thank you, fireman. Appreciate you, my brother. You can't do that, but I did it. And you know, the sad part was I knew there was something wrong with me. And then when I took a physical, my doctor said, we'll come back to you in 2 weeks, give you the results. That Wednesday night, It was March 16th, 2011. I was having a late night dinner with my boy, my friend, and my mother called me and she said, "Your doctor's trying to reach you. And he told me you're dying, bro. We got to get you into the hospital."
Oh my gosh.
They told me if I would have been like I was another 2 weeks, I would have been dead.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. But you're doing good. I mean, I would have never known if I was on I think I was on DJ Kuda's live and you came in and he's like, "You at the clinic, bro?" And then you talked about it. I'm like, what? I would have never known that.
I'm
But you
glad you
looking
said
good
that.
though.
I
You look
appreciate that, baby girl.
dang,
Appreciate
I was
you.
so excited about your transplant and then I was trying to figure out what happened with that. And I
Yeah,
didn't want to,
it's okay.
I,
They passed me over for someone else.
are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding.
Oh my God.
If I would get that transplant 2 weeks ago, my whole life would be different right now because I would have stayed on YouTube. But one of the things I would have did was I would have started my life all over again as a healthy person.
Just do it anyway.
It's different, baby. I mean, like one of the things I used to do a lot was I used to travel a lot, not overseas. I used to travel in the United States and watch live sporting events. I'll tell you the true story. I have friends in corporate America who I grew up with that I used to take their urine tests for them because they used to smoke a lot of weed. And in
Hmm.
corporate America, if you're smoking weed, especially for a young black man, you're fired. So the one person they trusted was me. And
Hmm.
I'm going to tell you something 20 some years ago, no joke. White women came up to me, offered me $20,000 to give them test tube babies.
Are you kidding?
No, and I was going to do it. These were white corporate women. And then a friend of mine said, "Whoa, think about it before you say yes. How would you like to have 10, 4, 5, 10 kids who don't know who their daddy is and don't look like you?"
So you didn't want to be a part of that?
No, I would have made a lot of money if I did. These corporate white women, they were coming to me in droves.
What the heck? Where did you
Yeah.
used to be to meet all these corporate white women?
My friends used to work in corporate America who I grew up with. Half of them were corporate guys. The other half was like me. Well, let me
I'm
rephrase
kind
that.
of confused though. Why did they want what? They wanted a mixed baby? Or
Yeah,
they
they.
couldn't have children? Or
Yeah,
they are gay? Or
I think a little bit all the above. They heard from my boys that I'm clean. See, that's what everybody wants. If someone's going to give you something, be clean. And my boys, they used to pass the urine test, like the drug test, like it was no problem using my urine.
mm,
So they said, "Yo, we know what you like. So you know what? We're going to get you field passes. We're going to get into press conferences for hooking us up." And you work in corporate America back in the Reagan era, and you know this. You made a lot of money back in those days.
wow, I'm shocked. So this
Yeah,
is when you were heavy and not getting women.
exactly. I would
Hmm.
take their urine tests, their drug tests. They passed with flying colors. Yo, bro, I got this. Let me make myself bigger so I can illustrate this to you. Yo, bro, this is for you. Enjoy it. I got you first class seats and everything on the flight, round trip,
Wow.
or on the company's tab. Hmm.
Well, Mace, just because you was overweight didn't mean that you couldn't get a woman. I mean, that was just your mentals that felt like you shouldn't have one, right?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I said this to you a couple hours ago and to everybody up here. I took the L and I kept it moving. I said to all the guys, I said, "You're not gonna get no female stories from me." And guys respect me for it. And I appreciate that from them. And manosphere, yeah, they respect me for that. That's why I get a
That's
lot of
good.
respect from the brothers. You know, of course, the sisters who hate brothers, they're gonna look at me that I'm gay or have mommy issues. I don't pay attention to that. I could tell you one thing. When I used to talk to women, or women, they used to always say, "Who hurt you?" I hate it when they used to say
I mean, but that's a valid question.
that.
It is because it's not your norm. Just like people don't believe me. I'm very single too, and I don't talk to anybody. I mean, I got a
That's
man
the
that
thing.
want to marry me that I used to date, but he,
Hmm.
but that's a whole nother story. But I
I'm
am
not gonna
single and
get
have
into.
been
I'm
for a
not
while.
gonna get into it with you, but I just gotta ask you a question. Why do you stay that way?
It's just because I want to be. I don't want to be involved with anybody right now.
Well, I'll tell you right now. You have a male friend in me. How's that?
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, and that's the thing. I can have male friends that don't hit on me. That's cool, but when
There you
they
go.
do,
You
then that
got that
becomes
one.
too much.
Got that with
Because
me.
right now, I'm trying to get work on myself, get my streams of incomes together, and I don't have
There you
time
go.
to split. I don't.
Yeah. Once I upgrade this room and have all the sponsors, including you, on board, and like I said, no charge for me. It's gonna make me look better. It's gonna make me look more professional.
That's what's up. I really appreciate you. That's another thing I do is promote other businesses. I have a Make This Go Viral business page on Facebook. So I'm trying to build a whole community of people that do what I do, like
Yeah, I
report
understand
crime.
that.
You don't
And you
have to report crime, but I do want to build a
here, here,
community.
here's one thing that's gonna work for you. It's going to work. You are a very attractive sister, and they're gonna be brothers who are gonna be willing to work with you. I don't know about the sisters because I don't hang out in black women's platforms. The only person I do are Sister George once in a while. A woman's perspective. You should try going to the breakdown on woman's perspective. Any guy who can put that link in there, put that. 'Cause I think you would like that very much, and I will also go a step further. I think the sisters in there will appreciate you.
Really? Well, I definitely check them out.
I
I
do.
heard of the
Sisters.
breakdown, but it's with Sean King.
No, no.
I've
The
never heard of
breakdown
it.
of woman's perspective is the beautiful concrete rose, and of course Sister George, who's engaged. Congrats to her again. Uh, they do a
And this is
phenomenal
on
job.
YouTube you're talking
Yeah,
to?
yeah, yeah, yeah. If someone can
Okay.
drop the link of the women's perspective, the breakdown, please do that for this lovely lady right here. You will like that every Wednesday night and Sunday night, 7 o'clock our time, because she's in Mississippi.
See, that's where I want to get to, where a person can say she goes live at this time on this day.
If you want the negative side of women, like their hatred for men, I would recommend you the woman's sphere. Me and her are pretty cool to get again with each other.
There's a woman's fear.
Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, the
I did
woman's
not
sphere.
know
Yeah,
that.
she is harsh on black men.
Really?
If you can take her and her audience, most of her audience, date out.
Yeah, I'm not for bashing black men. I mean, I feel like black men has it hard enough. Like we need to be their peace, but they
Yeah,
need to be our peace as well.
yeah, and this is where me and her, why we respect each other. She's hard on black men, but she hates the swirling community. That's women who date out, and the
Hmm.
divest community. Those are women who hate black men and only want to be with white men. She kills them all the time.
So I'm confused. She bashed black men, but then she don't like other people that bash them or don't like them.
Yeah, because a lot of them on YouTube, they really act like excuse this expression, their ass don't stink and they're better than other black women. Like, otherwise, she hates them because they don't respect black women who love black men like yourself.
They
It's
don't
like
respect.
me. It's like me. I bash black women up here when they deserve to, but I also kill black men too.
So you just tell the truth about what you see.
Yeah, Yeah.
I mean, because obviously it got to be some pretty trashy black women and black men if they messing around and they married and everybody trashy.
You know,
Everybody, men
with
lie, women lie. You
well,
know.
the me with the men is a lot of them are weak, and I didn't realize this till a couple months ago that black men will actually uh, have a relationship with black women with kids. Are you out of your mind? And
What
I killed them on it.
single black women with kids?
Yes.
You said they were having relationships with them?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, because they can't. You know what it is, and I admit this, and it's sad what I'm about to say. Most single black women, especially educated, they don't want nothing to do with black men. That's a fact. Nothing
Mm-mm.
to do with black men.
I don't know those women. I don't.
That's the young lady who drank her white boyfriend's piss over the weekend.
Wasn't
Women
she
like her.
mixed? Was she mixed?
Yes,
Because
she's light skinned.
the picture I went across, her hair was real curly. She was real light, like she
No,
looked
light
like
skinned.
she was
She's
white,
light skinned. Yeah, she's light skinned.
but she
Yeah.
looked like she might have a white parent. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
probably. Yeah. She is the epitome of the black women in this world who really hate black men. That woman would rather drink her white boyfriend's piss
Mm,
than be
mm-mm.
with a black man.
Now, what about that one guy that played football that beat up that black girl?
Black women defended him.
Really?
Yep, they said black men do it too. Blah blah blah. They defend because
Oh, come on, really?
I said it up here. Black women love getting their ass beat by white men. They do.
Again, I don't know them hoes. I do not. But yeah, that girl didn't even know that. What was his name? Chad
Chad
something?
Wheeler.
Chad Wheeler.
Yeah.
He just flipped on her though. You know, it I watched the news with her on there telling her story, and she was like, telling all this wonderful, oh, he was really good. We were best friends. I took him to my parents' home and blah blah blah. We
It's
were
sad.
inseparable. And then she said they was only together for 6 months. Girl, you didn't even know that man.
It's a shame. And this is my problem with black women. They don't realize that the black men you can build a life with are walking out the door in droves. They don't get it. They really don't. I would predict by the year 2028, I would say 40% of all black men will not be living in America no more. They'll run out of here.
And go where?
Overseas, where they can start a life.
Dang.
See, if you have skills, you can live anywhere and bring your skills with you, and poor countries will take you, and they'll take good care of you too. The problem here is they don't give a damn how brilliant, how skilled the black men are. They don't want black men working in their company
Oh,
unless
well,
he's
yeah.
taking out the trash.
I mean, black men getting targeted everywhere, all over. Like,
Yeah.
damn, the women is totally against. I'm not seeing that, but damn, I guess I don't know. It must be going on. That's what I'm
No, it's
saying.
going on in droves.
I like to see what's happening. I mean, because I guess I don't pay attention to that stuff
Yeah,
because
you
it's
don't pay
not
attention
around.
to it,
It's
but it's
not
real.
around me. It's not
Yeah.
around me. That's
Black
why.
Sister George, the breakdown had a show over the weekend that they have come to the realization that black women just don't want black men in America, and it's bad in Europe. It's even worse in Europe.
Well, don't let them tell you that too much, Mace. It's still some black women that love black men. Like it's a lot of us that's not even attracted to the other side.
And I think that's going to be the big confrontation in the end of this decade. You're going to see a lot of black women against each other because all the good black men are running away, and they're going to run away.
I think that those people are like 20-year-olds. It is a lot of mixing. It's a lot of mixing with the younger people that's actually putting their own parents on blast for being racist. Now, I will say that, like, if you're looking at the younger generation, they are more into that,
Yeah,
but
but
they are our future. So you're right.
I think that I think it's gonna really hurt black people in America when your best, your brightest decide to leave and don't come back and give the man and the black woman a middle finger. Well,
It's hurting white people more because that's gonna mean that they gonna be extinct, like they've been talking about forever. Like they outnumbered, and of course, I mean, I don't know all about that, but they were saying that they were gonna be non-existent in so many years. That's why
yeah, them and the
they were
black
killing
man.
our ass now.
I do agree with that. I
Yeah.
think them and the black men will be extinct. I think your new white is gonna be the mulatto light skin. They're gonna be considered the new white in this society.
Wow.
Yeah, I think black men with my complexion, we're gonna be gone in 20, 30 years from now. You won't see us existing.
Well,
I
they
do.
trying to kill off enough of our black men that, and they trying to poison us too. So
I think one of the things you're gonna see more and more, like I said, this decade. Remember, it's only April of 2021. We got a whole decade to go. Black men are gonna run in droves. See, the one thing I will admit, and I think it's sad, a lot of black men are cowards. They're not
what
gonna
do you mean
fight
by
them. They're not gonna fight the white man. They're gonna leave. And when you go to another place and there's no white men running things, you black men have told me who live in other countries now, they feel free that the chain is not around their neck no more.
you lagging a little bit? I don't know what happened.
You hear me now?
I hear you. You was lagging real bad for a
All
second.
right.
I didn't hear nothing you just
Okay, it's
said.
probably my Wi-Fi. Something happened. The wind. I'll say it again. A lot of black men who have left this country not coming back. I talked to some of them, and the number one said they say one number one reason they say is because they're free from the white man's uh, democracy. They don't have to deal with the white man no more.
Wow, dang. Well, that's kind of what Grandmaster Jay was talking about, moving to and getting a whole nother um our own little country. And I'm like, then yeah, that you put all the black people in one spot, they can bomb us all like they did back in the day. I forgot what it
Who's
was
the
called.
guy? Akon is his name? The singer?
Akon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a thing.
Did you see what he did in Africa?
I didn't. What did he do?
He bought his own country.
Did he really?
And the Asians, he made a deal with the Asians. They're building it for him as we speak, and it's only
What?
going to be for black people.
Whoa. I'm gonna have to look that up. No,
So,
I hadn't heard that.
so that brother put his money where his mouth is.
What? And you know
And
what? So many more of them could do that too. We wouldn't even have to go through what we're going through.
I got a
Right?
better
You
one.
know, that's how you know.
I got a
That's how
better
you
one
know
for you.
things ain't right, man.
I got a better one for you. 50 of the wealthiest businessmen in the continent of Africa, in that nation, have come together, and the white man now, is it Zuckerberg who runs Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
He told a group of Harvard students, white students, that is very dangerous for white people. That they all got together, put their resources together, and they're going to try and run out the Asians out of the Chinese out of Africa and run it themselves. That's the
Now I
last thing
was
the white. That's
I
the last
I
thing a white
did
man
hear
wants to
that.
see.
Whoa, I heard some people talking about that over in Africa.
Also,
Cause I
let me say this about Akon real quick. Ever since he has come up with this project, and the Chinese is going to fund it and build it for him, the white media has cut him off in America.
did they really? You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look that up because I hadn't heard anything about that. But I
Yeah.
do know when the NFAC, that militia that was out, I don't know where he at now, but you know all the guns and
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I know what you're
Okay.
talking about.
So he was the one talking about moving to Africa and building a country and all this stuff and getting out of here. And so and then I seen other people that are in Africa on YouTube talking about it.
Yeah. I think what Akon is doing is beautiful.
But
I think it's
don't
great.
you think? I mean, it's something with that though. Everybody could do that. Look at all these celebrities with all these millions of dollars. That's how you know they bought and paid for.
Of
They
course
don't
they
do
are.
nothing real in our communities.
They live in
We
a
wouldn't even
fantasy
have to
world.
deal with the white man if they
Yeah.
would use their money. But
Yep.
they can't use their money because
They
they'll
want to
get cut
sleep
off.
with they want to, especially the female celebrities. They want to sleep with the white man. What's up, Joe?
That's crazy, man.
Me and Sheila E. talked
Absolutely
about
crazy.
this a couple of weeks ago, and she told me that what the white man's going to do is send American black women as spies overseas. And I had a guy up here the other night. He lives in Colombia, and he told me that when they had a party outside, because it's always warm in Colombia all year long, that the American black women that were there were so uncomfortable because no one paid them attention. See, here in Europe, the Caribbean, American black women can get away with being a hoe without a problem. But they have to remember one thing, and I keep saying this till the cows come home. 52% of all black men 18 and 65 are upper middle class with no children and never been married. And then 40% of black men over 40 are virgins. There's something wrong with that picture.
I have never heard that in my life. Like
Yeah, Kevin
40
Samuel
year
said that
old
a year ago.
virgin?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
You know something in real life?
I know myself.
You're a virgin?
Yes. That's why I told the brothers in the marriage the truth about me.
Are
I
you
didn't lie.
serious? Like
Yes.
I never. Okay, well, damn, this is a first for everything.
I'm the poster child of that statistic. See, I'm not ashamed to come out and admit that about myself because I'm assured of myself. I feel good about me.
But that's why that's what I say when you listen at people talk, they're actually telling you their story.
Yes.
That's your experiences with
Yeah.
women.
And I told the guys that story, and I gained nothing but instant credibility from my brothers and sisters in the manosphere. The people who you watch, you in the chat room with, they know my story and they respect me because I'm honest about it.
Hey, I mean, I respect honesty too, and men don't realize they could get it much further with honesty. I mean,
Yeah, that's
because
why I told the guys all this week, honey, every day this week. Maybe me and Platinum talked about it last night. Platinum, like, I don't show my face, but I said, Platinum, people respect you. You have it, bro.
Platinum
why-
don't show his face.
Never.
He never showed his face.
No.
I did not know that.
Me, Kuda, Ism, Dusty,
What he's hiding?
I don't know, but that's how he is. Cause like he told me last night again. He said, "I live
Yeah,
a private
hold
life."
on, Mace. If I would have known that, I would have never put my camera on up there ever.
Sweetheart, you have no shame the way you look. Trust me, especially when you had that auburn hairstyle you had.
Well, that's the one they lit me up on. Like, damn, what I do to y'all?
That's the difference between me and them. Me,
Right, it's a huge difference.
I appreciate you.
Well, that's why, because you looking at other things and not your mind is not where their mind is at.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now they're my boys and all, but like I
defended
told
myself. I lit his ass up right back up too, because
I mean,
don't nobody validate me.
Yeah, they're
Nobody.
my boys and all, but I don't roll with them because what they like, I don't like.
Yeah. And that's good. We ain't all the same. That's why I'm like, you don't
There you go.
validate me. You sitting up here talking about tennis shoes, the kind of shoes you got on and the kind of jeans you wear. That just showed me where your mind is at right there. You ain't
Well,
got
I said
shit if
before,
that's the best of you. A pair of
sweetheart,
damn shoes.
I swear to God to you, Kevin Samuels exactly at this time a year ago had only like 5,000 subscribers. And what Kevin Samuels used to do is preach to the brothers. You gotta look different. You gotta present yourself different. Go get that black woman who really wants you, but she has to settle for the white guy.
Mm-hmm.
Black men didn't want to hear it. So what did Samuels do? His last draw was this. I'll never forget this. He asked the brothers, "Would you rather have a fine-looking woman to take out to dinner, or would you rather have a fine sister to bang?" All of them said bang, except me.
Mm.
So I put in the chat room to Kevin Samuels. Nah, man, I'd rather be sitting across the table from a beautiful black woman any day of the week. Next night, Kevin Samuels is coming on the air and he's doing some prep work. And what does he say? And nicer, if he was here, could confirm this. So can my boy Iman Perry. Because we used to always be in Kevin Samuels. What's up, Mace? I'm like, oh, shit. And I wrote back, what's up, Godfather? Said, what's up, Mace? You know why? He
Because you
always knew.
stood outside the crowd.
Yes, and I was always in his room way before he blew up. And I'm happy for him. And what he did, he cut the brothers off and went with the women. Look at him now, 750,000 subscribers.
Wow, that is crazy. So he changed it up. Okay. So I don't know. I know who he is because I've seen a picture, but I have been hearing his name a lot the past few weeks. And
Sweetheart,
part of it is because Tommy Sotomayor was
for,
lighting him up. He was
yeah,
lighting
for a
him up.
long time, it was O'Shea, Angry Man, Obsidian. Those guys, who's the guy you said earlier who said he wants to move somewhere else? Jay something? Master J, that's his name? What his name is?
Grandmaster Jay, yeah.
Him, BGS. It was those guys for a long time. And then Kevin Samuels, he's in another stratosphere right now.
Yeah, I just heard that he was gonna be on some type of show on TV or something like that. But yeah, Tommy said he took all his talking points though. He said it wouldn't be an angry man if it wasn't for him. I'm like, I didn't even know who none of these people is, and then I got connected with official, and then I started hearing this manosphere, started hearing his name. I'm like, whoa, am I with Kevin Samuels?
Yeah,
I didn't know.
it's a group of us. You know, like I said, all of us came from DJ Kuda's tree.
I think Kevin Samuels seen something that was gonna work, and that's what he worked.
You want the truth?
He was like, the men ain't on it. Let's go to the women. Women support.
If you want to thank somebody for Kevin Samuels' explosion, thank Derek Jackson.
Really? So after
Because Derek Jackson used to come up on his high horse and call black men losers, this and that, and support the older black woman. Kevin Samuels, Obsidian, and especially Bernard Riley, they didn't like Darren Jackson. They always said he was a fraud. The last couple of weeks have been proven he's a fraud. Even black women don't listen to him no more.
I never listened to Derek Jackson.
Well, what he did was the opposite of Darren Jackson.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Kevin Samuels is a businessman, sounds like.
Sure is. He is.
What he did was paid attention to the people that was high, and he wanted to be the opposite. I'm telling you, if you want to be popular, just beef with somebody up there.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Or compete with someone up
Baby
there.
girl, I'm gonna tell you the truth. My best shows with viewers and subscribers when I do Manosphere stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a big show next weekend with BGS, the Roger Report, Black Rule, and a couple of other big time YouTubers. And the topic, you're gonna like this topic, right up your alley. Why are black men so weak for black women?
Men? Why are they so weak for black women?
Yes, that's gonna be the topic.
I don't see that they're weak for black
Oh, they're
women. So
very
I
weak.
mean, that
They're
would be
they-
interesting.
they're very weak.
I just I don't get it, but I'll wait for the show. I mean, I'll definitely
I'm
wait.
gonna have my nephew put the thumbnail up.
Why are
Yeah.
black men so weak? Well, heck, I mean, I see a lot of black men running off to the other races too. A lot.
Sweetheart, we don't consider them. To us, those men are sellouts, and they're no longer with us.
Really?
That's the way
Okay.
we look at them. Yes.
Because I hear a lot of people saying, "Well, the men do it, so you need
I
to get."
killed the white woman a couple of months ago in here that electrified women in the manosphere and wherever they're at.
You killed her softly. What happened?
No, I killed her roughly. This is me you're talking about.
Wait,
This is
wait.
me.
I want to watch. What episode was that?
It was in my early days. I heard YouTube took my early episodes away. They do that. And honey, I've done this is show 273. So
Yeah.
you gotta be
Kind of
talking
like
like
they keep taking my dang on link to my channel out of your. I just don't get that.
yeah. That had to be like show 22.
Oh wow. Okay, so I'm gonna go to number 1 and see what you've been up to.
Oh shit. Oh, that night I said
How long
brothers,
you been
really?
doing content, Mace?
Since Labor Day.
I don't even know the date of Labor Day. You gotta
September
tell-
7th, September 7th,
This year?
2020, yes.
Oh, September.
Yeah. And I'll say it again. The most important thing that my sports audience doesn't like about me, but the Manosphere brothers appreciate and the sisters, and that's what I care about, to be honest with you. That I can talk more than slam dunks and balls and strikes, and they appreciate that about me. I mean,
Yeah.
look at me and you for the last 3 hours. I haven't talked about sports since I started my platform early, and then when you came up, it changed to this stuff. I can do this. It's not a
Right.
problem.
So when I first came to your platform, I was like, oh, he talk about sports. I don't know nothing about sports. But I still like when I would see you, I would come in and I noticed that you do talk about other stuff. And so that's good that you do, because if you talked all sports, I would come in and say hi and be gone.
That's what I would appreciate from
I don't
people.
get it.
That's what I would appreciate, because when I had China White here the other night, she didn't give a damn what I was talking about. All she cared about was
keeping her word, because she told you she was gonna come on.
And she appreciates me. You know why she appreciates me? I admire her beauty, but I'm not going crazy with guys driving to our house. I'm not going to mention the concept creator, but you know who he is, fighting that guy because of her, and she don't want neither one.
Oh wow. Come
And
on.
she came out and said that. She said, "You don't own me. You don't own me."
Why did he think he had the right?
Because that's how black men are.
Because they talk online. He thought he had. Okay.
One guy drives 800 miles to our house. Are you fucking crazy?
I think y'all should put a story on that. Why are black men so weak? Give us some examples. Y'all gonna put some names on it?
You know damn well I'm gonna put some names on it. This is me.
Okay, I'm there. I need to know the story to be able to comment on it, Like, hold on. Yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah, that's how I am, girl. When I go in, I go in. Sisters will tell you that. When I go in, I go in. Brothers can tell you that too all week. I killed them a couple of months ago.
I was watching you that day China came in, and the guy that was up here with you, he seemed a little bit emotional about the sports. And I said, dang, Mace is real cool. Like he was like really emotional to me, but you were the calm person and you was laughing a little bit too. I'm like, they be serious about these sports, but you kept your composure.
Yeah, you have to be. Unless something stupid happens.
Yeah, unless they go clean off.
Let me hear this guy. This guy says, yo, Yo, bruh, this thing love the thing. You're welcome, Vincent. Garzon. You're welcome, bro. Look like he's from Brazil with the flag. You're welcome. I'm gonna do some
Okay.
sports in a little while. I'm just talking to this beautiful lady up here. When I first saw, oh, he's from Africa. Okay, my brother, appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you, Vincent. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna get to it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be up here till about 2, 3 o'clock. Then I'm gonna take a long break. Then I'll be back for the nightcap, probably 6:45 Eastern.
Okay.
When I first saw your video, that's the first thing I came away from.
What?
How gorgeous you are with that
Oh,
urban hair.
what video did you watch? Because I
You
never
was
know.
you was driving,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and
Because
I
you
saw
never
that.
said anything.
Yeah. Oh, honey, why you think I'd be plugging you?
I didn't know. I wondered, because some people don't even go on the channel, so I didn't know
Vincent,
you didn't say
Vincent,
anything on it.
Vincent lives in Miami. Don't worry, I'll get to Chris Greer, buddy. I'll get to the Dolphins. And he's from Ecuador. Good for you, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, gorgeous. I saw you, that's when I started plugging you like crazy.
Oh, okay.
Why you think I
I
was
think I
plugging you?
think I know which video you talking about. I mean, I did quite a few videos in my car, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for checking me out, mate. You ain't say nothing. You supposed to go in there and let me know you was there.
Well, sweetheart, if I told you and you in the chat room, if I checked you out and I did, and I started plugging and telling people to go to your channel, what did I tell you?
I didn't know.
That's how I am. I check you out first.
That's what's up. I did not know. I thought you would leave a comment, because like when I go, like if I friend somebody or subscribe to somebody from your channel, I'll go and put a comment. I'm here from Mace channel, and
Yeah.
let them know that I'm there.
I think the one thing, and I'm a guy like this, the worst thing you can be as a man, any race of man, is a creep towards women. When women think you're creepy, that's a big red flag about you.
Yeah, you right about that. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought that was creepy, but you're right. You just don't know how people think.
Mm-hmm. And 3 weeks ago, the beautiful Let's See, you know that little girl, right? She's in the chat room all the time. She goes up sometimes on Official's channel. She's a young girl. She has the permed hair.
It says Let's See.
Yeah, that's her name. That's
yeah,
what she goes at.
I have seen her
All
name.
right.
Yeah.
3 weeks ago, on Platinum's channel, and I was up there. That little girl said that guy was not only stalking her, but that guy was giving out her personal information.
Doxing.
And I told Platinum, yo, you gotta get rid of this guy, bro. You can't deal with this creep, bro. And the girl told the truth. That's why she loves me so much. Because I treat her like a little niece. I don't treat her like she's my girlfriend. I treat that baby as my niece.
What? So some guy that was coming on Platinum's channel was stalking her?
Yes.
And he doxed her? Like how? What the?
He was into her. It's a 43-year-old man creeping out a 20-year-old college girl.
Yeah, that's scary, man.
Yeah.
Because if they really know they stuff, they could figure out where you at and everything.
Vinny, I gave you a wrench, buddy. Welcome to the family, Vinny. Yeah.
Welcome, Vinny.
Yeah. When she told that story, and then you know what he did? I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. And he disappeared, never been back.
He probably just changed his name to something else.
Probably, yeah.
He probably still is. He's stalking her silently now, which is even more scary.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what they thinking. But if he was crazy enough to do that, trust me, he's still there. He just changed his name.
When she comes up here, the first question I ask, is that creep still bothering you? And she goes, no. I said, if anybody bothers you, you tell me, okay? She said, okay. And
that's good.
And she puts I love you symbols up for me. He thinks I'm crazy, though. Because she's heard some of my vents. She's heard some of my rants. That's why.
I'm going to hear some of your rants. Do you have playlists? If you don't, you
Yeah, I
need to
do.
get
I
it.
do. I
Oh,
do.
you do?
Yeah. The
See,
one where I
you go
really went.
live so much,
Yeah,
Mace.
yeah. I go live every day.
I haven't had to go to your channel to see your
Yeah,
content. I'm just looking at what you're putting out now.
yeah, yeah. I did one. Remember the black women that were twerking in that man's $1 million soul food restaurant in Dallas a couple months
Oh my,
ago?
yes.
I destroyed them.
Did you? I
Yes,
did
I
a
did.
story on that. What
She,
happened?
uh,
Wait
the
a minute. You
man.
talked to the actual people that was doing it?
No, I just killed them up here. And what happened was these women started twerking on this multi-millionaire black guy's restaurant. He
Mm,
told them to stop. They said, F you, we're twerking to the music. And the sisterhood, of course, they supported the women. They said, no one cares about you, rich nigga. We just do what we do. I'm like,
what?
wow. Yeah, that's how they talk to us as black men. Let me tell you something. I realized something.
I'll
And it's
tell you
so,
the other side of the story when you get done.
okay, this is so sad to me. Black women think so lowly of black men that they don't even want to hook up with a multi-million-dollar black man. They don't. They'd rather be with a poor white man.
Man, please.
Sad, isn't it?
I don't know those people. I can't relate at all, man. I don't see it, Mace. But you see it. I don't see it.
Let me see something.
That's
Is
disgusting.
this better? I think this is a little
Yeah,
bit.
I can hear you.
Yeah, because some people
Okay.
haven't followed me. Ferd Ward's in the building. What's up, Ferd? Go check out their channel. It's Ferd Ward, Bitcoin L, Kenny Conjo, and the beautiful Lady Topaz. And they're coming on 3 times a week now. I notice. Ferd Ward, drop your link in the chat. Pete's in the building again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this mic for the night show.
So the other side, Mace, this guy smashed the topic. He reports news, and he had let some of those ladies come up and tell their side of the story, and they were saying that they didn't have the food and stuff, and he was steady feeding them liquor on empty stomachs, and pretty much that's how they got lit like that. But that don't have nothing to do with
I can believe that.
yeah,
I'm
because
fair. I can believe
I
that.
think maybe they were overwhelmed and had too much business, wasn't getting the food out on time and stuff. So he was
Yeah,
like he kept on giving them drinks
and
and
it was
drinks and
and it
drinks.
was the lunch crowd too.
And then if he didn't want dancing, he shouldn't have been playing that booty shaking, drop that ass. And I mean, how you gonna tell them to drop the ass and then they drop it and you get mad?
You wanna know how
Don't-
much I don't be in nightclubs? A couple months ago, there's a song that used to be hot back in the day in a club called "Put Your Ass in a Circle,"
Yes, that's what it was. That was the song he was playing.
and
Throw
I
that
didn't
ass in a circle.
and I don't understand that song. I never heard it in my life.
Really?
And the guys up here thought I was out of my mind. And I just shook my head. I said, they actually play this type of music?
Let me see. I hear them saying it's an echo. Let me see.
Yeah, it's my echo. I gotta find it where it
They
is.
think it's coming from my side.
I don't think so. It's coming from me.
I mean, I just took my other phone off of YouTube.
Let me
That's
see.
why I keep muting my mic so it won't be no feedback.
I think mine sound better now. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna have to fix my mic later. Pete's laughing.
I'm a mute. I'm gonna mute and keep talking and see if it sounds better.
No, it's me. Trust me. Here you go. Yeah, that's that song. Yeah. It's better now? Okay. I guess it is you, baby. They say it's better. That's okay. Come back up. Yep, that's the song. Throw that ass in a circle.
Boy, that had me. I was cracking up though cause I was kind of rough on the ladies too. I'm like, now come on, y'all in a restaurant that you look around, the restaurant wasn't really built for that. But then they made a very valid point that he turned it into a damn club. You got a DJ in there. You serving hard time liquor and you playing throw that ass in a circle. Dude, that's what did you expect, my guy? They didn't have to be that ratchet, but he didn't have to supply it, They gave the man what his music was playing. And then he went off on the DJ. Turn it off. How about you change? If you want an elegant restaurant, play elegant music. It's a little jazz, have calmer setting, not throw that ass in a circle.
There goes that channel. The fourth for the record TV. They do a great job. 2020. It's their time now. Well, they're proving it. Go subscribe to them. They're doing a great job. They're all from the Houston area, except Big Cornell. He's from St. Louis. But their show is awesome. You know what you like about their show, sweetheart?
I think I'm subscribed to Third Ward. Is that who you talking about?
Yeah, they do everything. Sports, fitness, politics, black community. They do it every other night now. Good for them.
Okay, let me.
Yo, why they deleted it? They deleted his too. What's up with
See,
this?
that's why are they doing Mace? They messing with you. And another thing I found out this week, 2 people that I was subscribed to, they unsubscribed me to them, right? Yeah. And then I went back to that same guy yesterday, and they unsubscribed me again. Man, YouTube is shady as hell.
Wow.
They will not let us put our links in there. I'm glad it wasn't just me, because I had to go look. I'm like, damn, is my channel gone or something?
Good morning, Mace. What's up, Dave? My boy Dave Bowman. Yeah, I hear all that static.
Now, yeah, when you play that, I do hear a lot of it's going like rumbly, like.
See.
Your mic is muted, Mace.
There you go. Do I sound better?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I do too.
You got to keep talking, though.
No, I'll be all right. I just put the piece in harder. What's up, Dave? My boy is here. Supporting his brother here.
That's crazy, man. I'm irritated with YouTube, but I'm glad to know it ain't just me, because I put my link in there 3 times and they took it all 3 times. Didn't nobody ask them to moderate your damn channel?
I wonder why they moderate my channel.
You know what, man? Listen, this is how they control us, too. Shit. That's annoying. Because they be taking number one, I mean, I'm not saying with you, but I have heard too many people saying that they deleting their videos, they taking their content down and not telling you that, so how can you really build a good business with that? This is why that Chinese woman, have you ever heard about this? The Chinese woman that went to the headquarters of YouTube?
No.
And shot everybody and then killed herself.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Because they kept taking her videos down.
Because I'm famous and they're watching me?
Well, then I guess I'm famous too, because they did it to me.
Manzano, for the record.
I think, Mace is famous, yep.
Manzano, for the record, I'll be unleashing my big bad microphones next Thursday night, next weekend. Don't worry about it. This is just doing the show.
Third Ward wants you to highlight his last comment. Google moderators.
Really?
F you, Google.
What did that mean in English?
What?
He said that I Google moderators.
He said, F you, Google moderators. He got a middle finger up with an angry face, and he said, F you. No, he said, you, Google moderators. He's just saying F you, and they pissing him off.
My brother Pete says you should drop down and come right back up. That should fix it, he said.
It should. We'll see.
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay,
baby.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to try that.
I'll bring you right back up.
Okay.
So that means that there are people watching me in the clouds because of some of my comments. That's what it is? For the one in the chat room, I'm right about that. See how my mic sounds better? So it must have been on her side. Thank you, Pete. Who are the Google moderators? I'm curious. Who are the Google moderators? Pete, you could tell me. One of my beautiful ladies is in the house. Hey, Jade. What's up, baby girl? So the comments I make is what's getting me watched. I will read your email, baby. Trust me, Jade. I'll read your email. I got you. Thank you for emailing me, baby girl. I don't copy and paste from Google. I do it right up here. But let me get back to the beautiful Jade. Baby, I'll read your email. I'll read my email from you. Trust me, I'll read it. And I'll hit you back up. Always reply to my emails. The chat does? Okay. Then I'll tell the chat, well. Boy, my day is made. I appreciate that, my love. How are you? Put in the chat room, how are you? How was your business trips? Gorgeous. Let me know, Simone. How was your safe travels? I'm glad that everything is all right with you. I'm happy to see you. Good afternoon to the beautiful Simone Love. Is that funny? What's funny? No, I'm being serious. How was your travels? Everybody, all the guys in there saying hello to you, baby. Appreciate you. You gonna let me know how it's gonna go? I'll be looking out for that. Okay. He who? Simone saying hello to everybody in the chat room. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll hit you up with an email. We'll talk about it. No doubt. I know you want to keep it between us. Not a problem. I got you. Something's going on pretty rough, huh? We'll talk about that. Dave, watch that. You got it. Just email me and you can email me right now and I'll just write you back while I'm on the air here. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it, okay? We'll talk about it, baby. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Dave, you're coming around now, Dave. You're coming around slowly but surely with the sisterhood, bro. You're coming around. I gotta get you back with us, bro. Simone, do me a favor. Hit me up with what's up right now in the email. I'm gonna read it. All right, go do that. I appreciate you, honey. You know I appreciate you. When you feel pain, I feel pain.
Is it any better, y'all? Let me know if you hear feedback.
What's up? Yeah, we don't. Good. There you go. There we go. Just hit me up in the email. I'll respond to it right now. Just go ahead, and I'll respond to it right away. Okay? I'm waiting it, and you can stay if you want. It's up to you, Simone. It's up to you. You can stay. You want to just finish work? Let me know. And you know how I feel. And you have a nice day, and I appreciate you. Sweetheart, do me a favor. Run this panel. I gotta take this phone call. Go ahead. Just talk to the audience. We got a big audience right now, so talk to them. Whatever you
Okay,
want to
I
talk.
got that on the spot. Wait, give me a second. Did he leave? Mace? Okay. So I'm just gonna play something about myself. Oh, you probably this ain't even good. Never mind, y'all. That's not a good thing. I don't even know what to talk about because we wasn't talking first. Hold on. We gonna listen to some
Whatever
music.
you want. Go ahead. Just do it. I got things going on here where I'm at.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you can talk wherever you want. I got things going on here.
Okay. We're gonna talk about Diddy right quick because he had a whole lot of artists that fell up under his record label, and this is a video that I posted about 7 hours ago, and I think this is Swiss Beats putting Puffy on blast. So hopefully y'all can hear this. It's only about a minute.
I just want to set this picture right here. I like to show you my face. I want you to look at this. We have Black Rob, we have the Stories, we got G, we have Craig Mack, we have Sean Cole, we have Loon, we have G-Tech. And there's more to this roster. Let's not talk about 112 total. Look at Diddy's worth. Look at Diddy's life. Look at his artists. If they're not dead, they're messed up, dreamed. This man been selling souls for a long time while he lives the lavish life. I'm still convinced he killed Biggie or had something to do with it. I know the life is pretty dope. Dancing all over the stage, all up in the video. Sugar, I told y'all, this guy's vicious.
What did y'all think about the whole Black Rob and Puffy thing? It is shady as hell. Hold on. I wish I'd have known in advance. That was kind of recent too, right?
Mm-hmm. That was what he said.
What do you say about that?
But
I mean, you know, some you got the times where you got some people that get pulled over, and you know you got a warrant, you know they looking for you, but then you will still give them a hard time and do all
Dang,
the
it's
extra stuff.
feedback
You
in that.
already know they got you, bro. You ain't gotta sit up there and be like, man, why am I getting arrested? You know you.
We didn't tell y'all scary ass to be police officers. You want to calm the city down, but you don't want to calm the police officers down. You want to say we need gun control, but you don't want to talk about the fact that your whole police department can't control their guns. What are we doing here? How many more videos do we need to see before we understand that this model of policing is not working at all? What do we need to see? How many more videos do we need to see? Minnesota? Oh, I didn't know the difference between a gun and taser. What y'all want to do? Train them now? Give them $100 million? Let's train them on the difference between the weapons. Oh, he didn't see him with his hands up, empty-handed. Well, we need to train. Now you want no foot pursuits. Well, we need to train them to see empty hands. I mean, I don't understand. So, this right here, guys, if this don't get you angry, if this don't get you angry, enough is what? Enough is what? If this don't get you angry, this is a 13-year-old boy. I was in tears today. A 13-year-old boy. Speaking of tears, Mayor Lightfoot, we don't want to see any more. We do not want to see any more crocodile tears. After that young case happened, I want to cry. Out of Toledo happened, I want to cry. But each and every day, we are crying with blood in the street each and every day. And you don't feel our pain. You only act like it when you want to keep the city calm. This gotta end, people. This gotta end, people, and it's not gonna end until we all step up, no matter where we are, all across this city, to say enough is enough, to say we must break down these racist systems. We gotta understand this. Police officer had these actions. Was he all right?
All right.
You back?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
What the heck is wrong with the thing?
Back.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't that quick on my toes. Now we wasn't talking about nothing before you left, so I was like totally on the spot. But I could always play one of my own videos.
Here you go.
I don't know if they could hear it, see it.
Oh, we saw it. I saw it at least.
Did you? I mean, I was on a small screen, so I don't know
I
how
saw
well
it.
they could see.
Yeah, I saw it.
I know next time I'm gonna just have my iPad put up if that happen again.
Yeah.
You got thrown off.
I got thrown off. All right. I'm back now. Got another couple of hours to go.
So what is your goal? 6 hours a day?
Depends on how I feel. Like right now, I feel good, but I'm wondering why the hell is YouTube watching what I say?
Yeah, why the heck I know that they watch certain words, like the C word, but I mean,
I
damn,
know what's happened here, and
what's going on?
I warned guys, do not say or bother certain ethnic groups, and I think that's why they're monetizing me.
Or moderating you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they should at least tell you something, like something has been restricted, or I'm gonna have to go in YouTube Studios and see what that's about. Like,
Yeah, I'm
because
going
I've
to
never
mine
seen
right
that.
now.
I have
Mm.
never seen that before. And
Yeah.
when I was down, I went in again and tried to put it down there, and it took it off again.
Yeah,
They should at least warn you, godly. Like,
you're right about that. They should have warned me at least.
yeah, let you know what's going on. I don't have that problem on my channel with the Google moderators. Do he have a channel that he say anything on? There's certain words you can't say on here. But you know what? When I first came in, Mace was talking about sports. So unless they did it from another yesterday conversation.
Well, my yesterday conversation was all ratchet.
It was all ratchet.
It wasn't.
Oh, they like ratchet. Long as we talking about each other, they cool with that. But don't talk about them, honey. Don't talk about them.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up right now what's wrong.
We can call each other niggas and monkeys all day. They love that shit.
I think one of the problems that they're having with me is that I'm trying to look at it right now.
Oh, they actually sent you something?
I'm trying to look at see if they did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they suck. It should be in your email. Let me see if it ain't me. It must be you but I'm gonna look in my email.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play one of my videos just to not be idle. But what I wanted to do was show you guys, this is what I do. I support other businesses too, but this is something that's this is a supporter that went to my website. So I did a shout out video for her. And I'm gonna just play it since we idle. Can you put me on a big screen, Mace?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Dave doesn't have that problem. So what you're trying to say is that there you go. You look
Okay.
great. You look great. Whoever did your art.
Thank you. Yeah, I actually had a girl draw this for me, or she did it for me. She
That's
reached
how
out
you.
to me on Facebook.
That's how you look. See, with that auburn hair. See, she did you with the auburn hair.
No, that's the red.
There you go, the red. Whatever. I'm not used to women's hair.
She made her purchase from my website, www.sayitwithchest.com. She ordered our mug, our coffee mug. You can put whatever you want to put in it, but I really appreciate you, Black Love. You are very supportive. You're always looking at my videos, liking them, commenting. You show me you really appreciate you, and I will support you in anything you do. I'm unboxing a mug that I just got from Say It With Chest. Say It With Chest is from my YouTuber MTGVTV. So happy to have my mug from Say It With Chest, and I'm waiting for a hoodie blanket from her as well. Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna say something when she comes back.
Huh?
I was gonna say something when you come back.
Oh, I'm here. Hold on.
You know what I've been getting lately?
What?
A lot of emails from women and guys trying to promote porn on my emails.
What?
Yeah, seriously, yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I keep getting like porn links put in my uploads every time too. I just keep reporting them.
Yeah, I gotta report it.
It's almost like YouTube is doing it or something. I mean, they be like clockwork on there.
So that's why they've been monetizing me a lot.
Okay, but you said they sending it to you in your email. What they got to do with YouTube?
Well, isn't it?
They don't usually monitor your email.
Okay. And it has to be something, because I know I don't be like doing things wrong.
I know they shady. That's what it is.
Yeah. Be interesting. Whoever did your artwork again, you tell her I said she did a hell of a job.
I did this one. Oh, you mean this picture up here? I thought you was talking about my commercial, because I did both of those.
I'm talking about your artwork right there.
Yeah, thank you. She did do a good job. It looked just like me. Let me see if I could put a picture up she did it from.
Yeah, me too, Dave. I don't like that porn stuff on my YouTube either. I think it's terrible.
Yeah, it is. I report them and delete them all the time.
And you just send it to YouTube?
Sometime I report them and sometime I just delete them. So the ones that I report go to you.
Here we go. That's what I was looking for.
What did you get?
I got what I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Now, did you hear about that 7-year-old girl that got killed in Chicago?
Yes.
Terrible. I just happened to be going past that. You still busy, Mace?
I'm right here. You can keep talking.
Oh no, I was just gonna play something while you doing something, just so it won't be
play whatever you want.
Okay, just while you idle, let me know when you're done.
Uh,
Now I gotta pull it back up. This thing moving slow as heck. Really? I'm gonna just go back to what I was playing.
yeah, keep playing it, girl.
It was just a real short. Oh, this. Tell me what y'all think of this. This right here. Hold on. This is a good one to see, get some input. That's a horrible way to ask somebody to marry you. Yeah. Look at that woman. Man, I would be so mad at him. Oh my God, I don't know how I would feel. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was too much. I don't know how to feel about this. Seriously, like, I don't know. I would be so scared. I would be so emotional. Like, she was emotional, but I mean, damn, they went from just doing normal shit to him on the ground, and she is literally protecting this man with her body. This is how women stand for their men. Y'all need to catch up. If y'all not here,
most black women would never do that.
she protected her man. But I don't know how I would feel about I mean, what you think about that damn proposal, though? And she already had identified herself as his wife.
Yeah, most black.
Think about this?
Today's black women wouldn't do that.
This is today, and she was a young.
That's her. It's rare. It's rare. That's what I'm trying to say. Most black women.
A lot of black women protecting men, though.
I don't see that.
Probably because I watch a lot of protests and police arrests. It's always the women on the front line for the men. Always.
Dave, put a one in the chat room. The black women you see here in New York City, do you see them do that for black men? Put a 1 yes, put a 2 no. Matter of fact, put a 1 no, 2 yes. 1 no, 2 yes. I know what the answer is going to be. That's why I told him put a 1 for no. There you go. No. I don't see it either, Dave. You're right. I see the reverse, where if it's a Latino dude, a Middle Eastern dude, she'll do that for them. She won't do that for us. That's another reason why, again, I don't mess with black women.
Yeah, I don't see that where I'm at. But maybe y'all should watch more protests. You see black women protecting black men all the time.
I think
And
black women are there because they're not
I think y'all should follow the shows where it's women that really speak well of men.
I think a big problem is that when these women do those things, one of the main things they're doing is twerking in the middle of the street. That's not support. That's just women wanting to show off themselves. Yeah, Dave, we know you don't
Oh
mess with
yeah,
black Dave, we know you don't mess with black women. We know that story. I'm trying to get you to come back over with us, but you don't want to be bothered.
I say be with who you want to be with, but don't down your own race.
I
That's
think
something I don't.
I think that's the
And
major
and
problem.
then you be with the opposite race. You letting them disrespect black women with you, and now that ain't cool. That ain't cool. Because you still got a black mother and a black sisters,
You know what I
kids, probably.
believe? This clown, Dennis Sperling, he's trying to convince brothers not to leave because your aunties, your nephews, get the fuck out of here, nigga, because your ass is overseas too. So stay quiet.
What
Niggas want
happened?
to leave, they can leave. He's this rich lawyer. He has his own YouTube channel, Dennis Sperling. And one of the things he tries to tell young black men, don't leave because your aunties, your nephews, your mama, get the fuck out of here. You want to leave and leave this country, leave this matrix to find happiness? Go.
Yeah, I say do whatever make you happy because life is so damn short and people leaving here in droves. I just think people need to be happy. Do what you want to do.
I think
Be
it's
with
not
who
going to
you
look
want to
good.
be with.
I don't think it's going to look good to white supremacy 5 years from now when they see a lot of their whipping boys, which is black men, not here no more to whip on.
Yeah, then somebody else gonna have to be the niggas.
Yeah, yeah, Dave Bowman's right. Yeah, it's true, and he's doing it himself. Then this so-called rich lawyer has the audacity to beg people to put in his cash app. Come on, man.
He begged people to what?
Put money in his cash app.
I be hearing people talk about that too. You be begging for money, like that's probably why I didn't ever put my
I had a guy a month ago. I had another show. It was on a Saturday morning, and it was lit. I mean, a who's who of the black manosphere was in here. And a certain concept creator started woofing at me because I didn't check the cash app. I'm like, bro, I don't care about the cash apps. I care about giving people a show. And he was taken aback of how many people have my back. And he left.
he was mad. Wait, he had he given you a cash app and just wanted
Yeah,
you to read it?
yes, exactly.
Okay, because I know that you know that people be waiting on you to say their name and stuff right away when they give you stuff. So
Oh, I say it. I mean, when China White gave me one Monday night, first thing I did, I thanked her for it and I gave her a shout out. And Tuesday morning when I did my show.
wait a minute, I thought I seen China give. Wait,
Yeah,
maybe it wasn't you.
no,
She
no,
gave
no, no. She
somebody a
gave
super chat.
platinum. She gave platinum
Oh,
$400.
$99. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like, wait a minute, you don't have a super chat. Yeah, I knew I seen that somewhere. I'm like, wow, that's nice.
yeah. She gave Platt $400 last weekend.
She gave him 400.
Yep, she sure did.
Shit. What? So is she making a lot of money on online?
I think she's making a lot of money online. What she does for her business. I think she runs a lingerie store.
Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna definitely check her out.
Yeah, she's great. I love China.
Mm.
You know, I love any woman I talk to. I like you a lot. I talk to
I
you.
would love China too. She giving me $400.
Nah, I don't look at it as a money thing.
No,
Trust
I'm
me,
just being silly.
when I get 1,000 subscribes, I'm gonna be so grateful. I ain't get it yet. Let me check it, Dave. I ain't get it yet. I'll check it right now. Last one I got was let me see who it was. Mm. The last one I got was Kareen. I didn't get yours yet. I got it right here, bro. See, back up. Go up. Boom, boom. There you go.
I
Last
am gonna consider putting my Cash App up since
you
you
should.
said that, Mace.
Yeah, I didn't get it,
But I mean,
Dave.
I've had it, but I just never put it up. Somebody asked me for it once, I think.
I got Kareen's. I didn't get yours. Kareen donated this morning. Thank you, Kareen. I love you, girl. It's beautiful. Kareen. Now, see, that's a perfect
Have you
example.
ever, Mace? Have you ever heard of the app called Stereo?
No.
It's a pretty cool app, and you make avatars and you go on there and you just pop on there live, and then like they'll randomly pick people for you to talk to, or you could plan a show with people, and then when you leave a message, it's different. You don't have to type it, you talk it, and it's
Okay.
really cool. But it's a way to build a platform. Also, that's the reason why I
Mm.
brought it up.
Dave, I got yours from a couple of days ago, my brother. Thank you so much. I thanked you, by the way. But I'll do it again. Now, the story with Kareen is this. We met on Roger Report, and on Roger Report, you'll see my worst, especially towards black women. Anyway, me and her got
I'll
into it.
watch that sometime. I ran across that channel and I'm subscribed there. I'm gonna check
Yeah.
it out and I'm gonna look for you. But okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm gonna be on the platform with Roger. Anyway, shout out to him, by the way. He's probably live right now from
When you
Chicago.
gonna be on the platform?
Probably tomorrow. I'll go on tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave you a shout out, bro. I got it. Yeah, I got it, my brother. I gave your ass a shout out, boy. I mean, you're tight. I mean, Dave is tight. We believe in the same things, except the difference is with me, I will have you up here, and I'm talking to you. I don't think Dave will have you up with him.
Dave, the white woman, man. I mean, I've never heard him talk either, but if I had to guess, he probably bashed black women.
If you want to hear him, you want to see him at
I
his
don't want to
best,
hear him be bashful. I mean, because we
go
having a
to
chill. You bring him up.
go to Red Supreme.
Oh, that's Supreme.
Red Supreme TV is always bashing black women.
Oh, wow. You know what, though? I'm going to be honest. I can't listen to people that bash black women. Now, Tommy Sotomayor is horrible. Horrible. I can't listen to him. But if he's having a regular conversation about something else, I will listen to him. Because I understand that that's Tommy's pain too. That's his experience. Anytime somebody is bashing black women, they have bad experiences with black women. That's all. That's their experience.
Dave, I love you. He said he would. He said he will have you up there.
He said, "No, I don't."
No, he's answering to me that he wouldn't bash you if you was on his panel.
Oh, okay. I know. I mean, I good because I don't think everybody deserve to be put in one.
So James
Judge
Kills.
people individual, not as a
So James
system.
Kills went after you, huh?
He did, and I wasn't even talking to this dude. I didn't even know he was up there.
Wow.
I'm telling my story, and that's something that I don't normally do. I went up there to give my opinion, and then I put my own life in it. And he bashed me off of what I said. Dude, I'm not talking to you.
But you like being
if
up
he
there
got
with me,
real
right?
bad called, name calling and talking about my hair and damn, what's that got to do with anything?
But you like being up here with me, right?
Yeah, I do, because I'm not gonna deal. I don't deal with people like that in my real life. I'm not gonna deal with it here, where I can just push a button and block that ass.
I had someone up here yesterday, and he was in the chat room, and he was saying how bad the black women treat him in the office. And I'm like, wow, I couldn't work in a corporate environment.
Well, in a corporate environment, you gotta. That's one of the things I do. If I'm having a issue at work, I'm getting lawyers. I'm getting everybody involved. You're not gonna treat me that way. And one thing that we don't do is fight back. And
there you go. I said that earlier.
We don't fight back.
I agree.
We don't. You know how many people told me, "Be careful. Be careful. I don't give a damn. Once I get to a certain level, let whatever happen happen. Because one thing you're not gonna do is walk all over me and mistreat me.
And I think that's why they're monitoring my channel, because I do use the race card a lot.
Yeah, but what do that have to do with our links, though? I mean, if they wanted to shadow ban or do anything to you, they could just mess with your lives. I've never seen them just mess with moderators putting links in. That's crazy. They be on some shady stuff, man.
I heard.
I've heard too, and this the second time in 1 week that they've been on some shady stuff.
Yeah, I'm the type of guy that it's crazy. That's the way I would put it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. Hold on. I'm gonna play this while you doing that.
No, I'm
because
chilling.
I'm gonna play that video of the girl getting shot. That's what I'm gonna do. It's because it got the slow one in there.
Department number letter.
They playing the 911 call right now.
The address is 3171. We got MC's grown girls over here trying to fight us, trying to stab us, trying to put her hands on our grandma. Get her now. Any weapons?
Can y'all hear it okay?
It's too clear.
Okay.
We need a police officer here now. You see any weapons? He's officer now. We got someone on the door trying to hit us.
The remaining time on that audio will just be a dial tone, but again, you'll have that full information. We'll play the second call now.
What's the address of your emergency?
It's on Legion Lane.
What's the emergency there?
Oh, well, never mind. The police are already out here. Never mind. Thank you.
The shooting part is next.
Those are the only two
I know.
911 calls we received,
Okay.
and we did not receive any 645-459 non-emergency line calls. Just for some additional information, we received those first call at 4:32 p.m. Officers were dispatched at 4:35 p.m. and the first officers arrived at scene at 4:44 p.m. The first video we're going to show you is from Officer Nicholas Reardon. Officer Reardon was working a one-officer car. He was hired in December of 2019. He's currently assigned to Zone 2, second shift, and he is the officer that discharged his firearm.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? Hey, 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 get down, get down, get down, get down.
You ain't shoot my fucking baby. You shot my baby.
Oh wow.
Now they gonna show it in slow motion.
This is so sad.
It is. That went so damn fast though, man.
Yeah, Dave, this was Columbus on Monday, I believe. No, on Tuesday. That's all you do, Dad, is scream. If that was my daughter, I swear to God, I will go back in my house, get my 9mm, and me and the cops will have a fucking a shoot to kill shooting.
Yeah, he'd have had to take me out too.
You gotta be out of your fucking mind, father. Your fucking
That's all
daughter's
he
named
said.
there. A baby, 16, 15, 16 years old. That's your baby. You're never going to hear her voice again. She's never going to say, Daddy, I love you at night when she's going to bed. My Lord.
Never. And that's all he had.
My Lord.
But you know what? Whoever said that earlier, Mace, you froze for a minute. But whoever said that earlier that those adults, oh, it was Sheila E. Those adults need their ass whooped because all you hear and see all those adults, y'all couldn't break this fight up. I'm gonna let it play next because the slow motion is what you need to see.
If that happened
Damn
to
it.
a white man's daughter, he would have.
Oh, it would be hell to pay the captain.
Yep. He would have went
What
in that
happened
police
to that
station.
black man that accidentally shot that white woman in the alley? That cop. He shot over his partner, shot and killed that white woman, and his ass went straight to prison. Real quick.
Crazy. If
Okay.
that was my daughter, he did that too. I'm going to take him out, and they're going to kill me. That's right, Dave.
Man.
I'm trying to find one now. Yes, sir. 200, we got a medical. Medics are rolling, sir. ED is to the advisor around. Get out of here. That's fine. We have an L5. Take care of the family. Watch the whole thing. Sir, I'm going to have you go over there. Watch the whole
You know what's so sad about this?
The third body-worn camera video will be from Officer Eric Channel. Officer Channel was hired in June of 2014. He's currently assigned to Zone 2 Second Watch and was working with Officer Akpalo.
To me, this is just so sad.
It is.
It really breaks my heart. And you know why it breaks my heart?
She didn't even know what she was doing, man.
Yeah, this is a young girl that because I don't know what the story. I cannot wait to hear the story of this. Well, let me say something to the young lady in the pink who she was assailing.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my God. I don't know what happened between them until we hear the story.
Mm-hmm.
And I know she was stabbing the young lady in the pink. But maybe if that young girl had no reason to do all of this, they'll all be alive today enjoying another day. Now they're going to have to bury that little girl.
Yeah.
The parents have to live with it. But I'm going to tell you who's going to pay hell for it. That boy and the girl in the pink, they might as well get the hell out of town right now.
Honestly, I don't know if that girl in the pink got stabbed because they show her actions after and she wasn't stabbed. So that whoever said that she had actually stabbed somebody, I never seen that.
Look at church.
Cops say the young, yeah.
Girl in the pink. Well, if you want to look at that way.
Go ahead and let it play. Hold on. They take their damn time, I'll tell you that.
I'll tell you something else that I don't like. And I love Platinum and all. That cop had no right pulling out that gun and gunning that girl down. He should have walked over there. I'm pretty sure that young lady will respect the badge, knowing what's going on in America. She would have stopped if the cop would have just walked over there. Instead, he pulled out his revolver and gunned her down like she was a piece of shit.
I know, that's what I was saying. I wish he could have did something like tased
walk
her.
over there. Damn. No, just walk over there. She wouldn't have assaulted him.
Let's watch it because I don't know where they freeze it at. That's the part I want to see.
I saw the actual what happened. They showed it on CNN 2 days ago.
They didn't show this video, did they?
No, they showed the real one. When he came out of his car, He asked what was happening. He had his revolver out already and just fired shots at that poor girl and killed her. That's
He
what they
had it
showed.
out in his hand when he got out.
The cop did, yeah. It was a white cop. They showed his hand. And he just had his gun out already. Didn't know what was going on. And he saw the girl.
On the call, when the 911 called, they said that it was knives involved.
Yeah, but what happened was when that dead poor girl right
man.
there, when that
Her
poor
head
dead
is under the damn car.
yeah, when she got gunned down, he already had his gun out and he shot her already. CNN showed the whole thing. That's how I saw it. Poor-
They didn't
Poor
do
girl.
nothing to save her.
No,
208
208 pounds.
Man. Oh my gosh.
Yep, they treated
This is
her like she
wrong.
was a piece of shit. And here's the
Oh,
sad part. Her parents was there to see it.
She charged her, but she came at her with a knife.
Look at that pool of blood in her head. She busted her head open. They shot that poor girl so bad she fell and her head hit the concrete, busted her head open. Now you hear the parents in the background. It's too late.
Come on. Stay
You
with it.
dumbasses.
Don't argue with
Why did he have to shoot her 4 times, man?
Watch your back. Come on.
Stupid.
Wow.
Leave that knife. Do not.
What's up, Lou?
Come on. Come on. Stay with us. Come on.
That poor girl busted her head open.
She did not come with no knife. Tonight's right here.
Look at all that blood underneath her hair, baby. You see the blood?
Yeah.
Come on. Stay with me. What's her name? What's her name? Makai. Come on.
Listen to how the cops are addressing the family members.
Come on. Come on.
Sounds like a black cop, too.
Stay.
Nah, he white.
Wow. Parents, they're trying to save her right now. You see it?
Yeah, they took too long to try to
They took
save
too
her.
long. Yeah, they didn't care.
To me, they was going too damn slow. 4 times. It's okay to walk away from a fight. She shouldn't have never came out the house, man.
Damn. Lou, you're
I
dealing
must
with
have passed the part already where he.
Lou,
Come on, Micaiah. Stay with us. Stay with us.
4 times, 8 times, whoever stops the attacker. Wow.
Yeah, bring him in.
Wow. Incredible.
Back him up. Hey, back everybody up.
And you know what's crazy about this?
Hmm.
The guy who's trying to save her, he's half-assing it.
Ain't he?
Sure is.
I mean, to me, I didn't even see this yesterday because I didn't watch the whole thing.
I didn't see this part. CNN didn't show this part. CNN showed.
Right. This is everything right here.
As the 16-year-old killed in this incident.
No, Lou, she was attacking the girl, not the cop. Here's what I'm saying. The cop shouldn't have pulled out his revolver and shot the girl in cold blood.
This is the part. See, this girl was cold as hell. Hold on, because I have skipped past. Right here is what I'm trying to see. Right here,
That cop had no reason to gun down that poor girl. Lou is up here.
Hold on. Look, you can see this dude kicking too. Look, this is slow motion.
Hey, I got a question.
Go ahead,
That
Lou.
dude
What's up,
kicked
bro?
somebody in the head.
So if that girl had killed that other girl, I mean, is that cool? Like
No, it's not. But here's what should have happened.
What should happen?
If you was a responsible police officer, that girl's attacking the other girl. She's not attacking him.
And what's the job of the police?
All he had to do, bro, is walk over
No, wait.
there.
What's the job of the police? Protect and serve, right?
If that's what you want to believe, bro.
I mean, did he not protect that other girl by laying her big ass out?
If that's how you want to see it, I think it could have been handled in a totally different way.
But look at how all those quote unquote adults were outside just egging it on, letting them matriculate. The police shouldn't even have been out there at all. This should have been stopped way before the police even showed up.
That I agree with. Them adults need their butt kicked for not breaking it up. All them grown ass people. I want to play this though for the people that didn't see it. This is hold on, y'all see what's happening. That girl actually, she ran up, the girl that got shot, she ran from the house. Like, I don't know why she waited till the cops got there to run out there like that.
Maybe she was the one who called maybe she was the one who called the cops.
No,
I don't know. They saying that
Mace.
You don't think she was?
The girl who got shot is the one who called the police.
That's what I said, yeah.
That's what people saying, but they let us listen. They let us hear the 911 call. I don't think that was her, but it could have been the first one because she said it was somebody trying to stab us and our grandmother and stuff.
If it's a gang of others jumping one, I'm calling the police.
Right. As soon as the police showed up, it should have been done.
See?
That's what I'm saying.
And they kept going. Damn,
he didn't have to shoot her that many times, man.
That's my point.
Miss V, the number of times is irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant.
I'm gonna let you two talk about it. I'll be back in a minute.
Miss V, what if he would? So what are you saying? 1 time, 2 times, 8 times, 12 times? I mean, you got to stop.
No, actually, you hold on. Give me a second. Actually, I did a show on this yesterday, and that was my first time seeing it. I actually said, "Damn, man, I hate to say it, but it is looking like it was justified." You know, I just don't like to say it, but it do look like it was justified. But I still was like, damn, I wish he could have used a rubber bullet, or wish he could have used his taser or something. But the way that it's looking when they put it in slow motion, I had to see it in slow motion to be able to see it. That's when I said, wow, man, I said, I hate to say it, but it is justified. But I hate to say it because so many of them are not, that I just hate to give them anything. But you got to be honest about it. So I'm not blind. I see. And unfortunately, that was her demise. She definitely shouldn't have came out with the gun, with the knife once the cops was there. I mean, damn. I mean, so yeah, I get it. I'm not blind, but I'm not going to say it too loud. I ain't going to keep, talking about it.
No,
because I'm not on the side of the police, because they shoot too many of us when it's not justified, and they try to justify it. So I ain't giving them too much. No.
Oh no, John B said. No, I see. He said, "No, you shoot to mitigate the threat. You do not shoot to kill, bro. Anytime you aim your weapon, I don't know if you've ever had a gun, John B, or ever had any type of firearm training, but they tell you anytime you pull out your weapon, you shoot to kill."
The police are trained to shoot center mass. They not gonna shoot you in the leg. So when they shoot you, they shooting to kill you.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's messed up.
And they teach you that in any firearm training. If you pull out, they say never point your gun at anything you're not ready to shoot at.
Or ready to kill?
Yes, yeah, that's what I meant. Ready, thank you. Yeah, ready to kill.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing this because have you seen the slow motion? I mean, you already got your mind made up, but did you see the slow motion?
Play it. Go ahead and play it.
Okay.
John B in the building, and John B is a professional defense lawyer in DC.
Welcome, John. John B.
Exactly, John. Thank you. Exactly. That's what I was saying. That cop should have handled it the right way by walking up.
But they do shoot to kill, though. They even said that on here, that they not trained to shoot nowhere but center mass. Even though they don't follow
John
half of their
B.
damn training.
Yeah, John B. That's not right. You do
They
shoot.
follow that shit.
Yeah, bro. If somebody has a weapon, you have to shoot. I mean, what are you talking? You have to neutralize the target, bro.
She came at her with a knife.
What was that one dude? And sometimes tasers don't work. You know,
You
you
don't
could.
need that for that little girl.
Slow
That
motion.
wasn't no little girl. That shit was like 220. What are you talking about?
So what? She was 220. All you
Okay,
had to do.
So she
this
ain't
the slow
little.
one right here. You could really see it, Mace. You'll see her running from the house up in the driveway or something. She knocked that girl down. Then she went over. Now she might have stabbed this one. See her arm going up and she's stabbing. That girl hit the ground and then she ran over there to the other girl.
Like, bro, we gotta stop looking at this from you know what I mean, as being like our people type shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. She was in danger. Like, come on, man. This was the
She
See,
adults.
she brought this on herself. To be honest,
you
I'm
see
not on
this?
the
Look
side
at
of the
this.
police even.
She running over there to the other girl. She right there right now, coming from attacking her. There's the girl in the pink. She about to ram up to that car.
I wonder if they was bullying that girl, because I can speak on this as an obese. I
See,
used to be
look.
obese.
Ooh.
I wonder if they was bullying this girl and she just lost it. We're gonna find out the true story.
Look at him going to kick somebody in the head.
Yeah, we're gonna find out the true
just
story.
just nigga shit going on.
Of course it is. In a beautiful suburban
But see
area.
how
They said.
close she is on the girl with the knife? How could he have done anything else?
Yeah, I don't know what John B is talking about. John B, you sound like one of these Negro
He's a lawyer.
apologists.
He's a lawyer, bro.
Yo, that's even worse. That's even worse. Scum of the earth. I mean, that's even worse.
See, and he could have shot that girl. Shit, he shot her. That girl was right there.
They took Kyle Rittenhouse for food, by the way. Okay.
Yeah, that freeze frame showed me something altogether different, man. So, but I still ain't gonna be shouting it to the rooftop because they shoot too many of us without no fucking weapons. So weapons don't even matter. He probably would have shot her any damn way just because they scary as hell.
Hey, I got a question. Why are black people so invested in that Kyle Rittenhouse situation? He killed white people. He didn't even fuck with no black. Like, he killed white boys. He killed a white boy who was a child molester and who kept calling him a nigger. So I don't understand like why black people keep bringing up Kyle Rittenhouse. Like, that has nothing to do with black people at all.
I don't care about Carl. I mean, I did do a story on him, but
Well, John
ain't
B
really.
had brought it up. He said I just don't know why we keep bringing up.
Oh,
Kyle
you
Rittenhouse.
reading the comments? Okay.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Let me look. I ain't even looking at them.
Okay, John B. I mean, that's...
So she wasn't an attacker.
We'll move on to the second video.
I'm seeing it too. This your first time, David? What you think?
Sergey Akpalo.
She brought this on herself, to be honest, and I'm not on the side of the police either. Yeah.
Channel.
You gotta be honest about it, man.
June of 2014.
It's effed up though.
Second shift.
It's sad.
It is sad.
Because the some nigga shit. And if he was such a good, if they were such good parents, they should have broke this shit up themselves.
Exactly. Like Sheila E. said, they should not have even had to call the police. They should have de-escalated that shit before it happened. But we the first ones to hate the cops, but they called the damn cops.
Yeah, and niggas would be the first ones to call the police too. That's why I can't stand this shit. Just so much dual talking, double talking, hypocrisy.
Now watch this, cause he about the girl in the pink didn't get stabbed, so I don't know who got stabbed. You seen where she took her last breath for real. She was already done. But watch when they get the girl in the pink in the car. She don't give a damn about the girl being dead.
Yeah, because she was about to kill her.
Watch this. I know her emotions was high probably. She gonna think about it and probably feel bad that somebody lost their life. Okay, that's the one she was stabbing at. Where her stab wounds at? She didn't stab nobody, man.
The rumor is it was a rubber knife.
Somebody said she stabbed 4 people. I mean, 4 times. She
No, I
was
was talking.
trying to.
I said you said the police shot her 4 times.
Oh no, somebody has said she stabbed somebody.
Oh no, I don't know about that. I don't think.
Cause
I ain't
that's
seen
the
no
girl
stab.
she pushed on the ground that they putting in the car. She ain't stabbed. And then the girl in the pink. You gonna see them with her next.
Have a seat. All right, come sit over here in this car.
There's the girl in the pink.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. Yeah, he killed 2 white men and injured a third one. Yeah, no black people were harmed. Kyle Rittenhouse didn't fuck with no black people.
Go ahead, have a seat. Let's hurry up, please. This is urgent. Have a seat, please. I'm gonna have you sit in that car over there, okay?
But here's my thing. I hate the fake Karen because like if the white police officer didn't show up and didn't do this, nobody would care.
Exactly.
If a black dude shot that big girl, nobody would care.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll get it there. Man, come with me.
See, look.
Yeah, LeBron is getting torched right now.
Why? What did he do?
I just want y'all to hear what this girl in the pink say, and then I'm gonna turn it off.
Okay. Earlier.
No, that's what the police did.
That lady on the floor.
She came after me
With a knife?
Yeah, so he got her. Can you please get my phone and stuff?
Have a seat for me. Yes, we'll get it. We'll get everything.
Please, sir.
She didn't give a damn.
John, you are clearly a leftist Negro. I come on, bro. You the type Negro that find fault in everything that white people, bro. Oh my God, come on, bro. Them white people were not protesting for black people. They were tearing shit up, burning up gas stations, and they weren't doing anything for black people.
And John B come up.
John, you want to come up? Here's the link.
He got a lot to say in the chat.
Let's talk about it.
He got a lot to say in the chat. But also too, I wanted to bring up about the LeBron thing. So after the George Floyd trial, he posted the police officer who shot this girl right here, and he put "you're next," and he deleted it, and then like just everybody's just destroying him. Like I mean, they're just
wait a minute, who did that?
LeBron. He posted a tweet at his cop, and he was like, "You're next" after the Chauvin trial, or whatever, and then he deleted it like a pussy, and now the whole world is just like on his head right now. Everybody's like live streaming it. Everybody's like going.
You know what I'm noticing more and more?
Oh my God.
You know what I'm noticing more and more? And it's sad. Platinum blew it up last night. A lot of brothers I'll put all of us in it. We really don't like each other.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, man.
I mean, here you right now, Platinum Elite was over the top last night with his feelings towards this young girl getting murdered.
What Platinum say?
He's agreeing with you, but he took it another mile.
The fact that you won't go over it, baby, he must have really went in. Look, John, I mean, you said I had hominem. Okay, John. I mean, this is YouTube, bro. I mean, whatever. But yeah, man. Yeah, you're right, Mace. We really don't like each other, bro.
No, it's sad,
bro. Like we really don't, bro. It's sad. We laugh at Kiki, he haul about it and shit, but it is true, bro. We really don't. We really hate each other.
Yeah, I see it here all the time in New York. How much hatred between black men, black women towards black men, black women making sure that brothers know that they prefer any other man of race but us. I would say 90% of all the black women in New York date out.
I believe it.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Yeah,
yes, that's why I had thought you guys were talking about it, because LeBron had made that thing, and all the sport, everybody just going in on.
I didn't know. I don't know what LeBron said.
Yeah, he just made that tweet I told you about, and then he deleted it because everybody was on. Because he's a coward, he can't stand on his own square.
I will. I'll check you out, Dave.
Yes, a lot of stuff going on.
You know what type of black people like each other? Want the truth?
Let me know.
The ones who from the upper middle class up really like each other.
Yeah, I could. You're right. I could definitely see that.
The women and the men don't like each other. That's true. What you see when, let's say, black woman got a PhD and she got a big career for her, she's not gonna marry a F with a black dude. She's dealing with only white guys or Asians.
Hmm.
I gotta find out why this YouTube moderator keep deleting.
Yeah, they were doing it. It's been doing it. So I think Google just passed some. They changed their guidelines. They just block most any type of link. Like you could put like a USA Today article, ESPN
Yeah.
article, Teespring article for T-shirts. They'll just delete it. They delete everything.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Well,
it's not necessarily like they're picking on anybody. They just don't allow links.
okay. Well, anyway,
Man, what a that come on. Why would they change that?
Yeah, because Instagram did it too. With the OnlyFans links.
yeah, they cut those
Instagram.
out.
Yeah, because because Instagram was making OnlyFans like millions, hundreds of millions
Yeah,
of dollars.
yeah.
So
I'll be
Instagram was
right
like,
back. You could talk. Go ahead. I'll be right back.
yeah. So Instagram was like, hey man, y'all ain't finna be making this money. You know what I'm saying? We ain't getting a cut. Fuck that.
I mean, come on, dude. Like
That is petty though. You're right. It is pretty petty.
that shit that just irritated my soul. Cause I'm sitting up here thinking that it's just something wrong that can be fixed, but they actually changed that. So I gotta go look at my YouTube creator. That's bullshit. Like, how do you help promote people? They should at least allow YouTube links, like we sending people to YouTube,
Yeah,
not
I know
nowhere
that.
else.
Yeah, because I was just on another stream and this dude was trying to put his channel. Well, when he did it, it didn't block. When he put his own channel in, it didn't block. But when other people were trying to put his channel in, it blocked them. So that's interesting. I don't know. It's very. You're right. Like if you're staying on YouTube, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, do that freaking make sense?
It doesn't. It's extremely lame and petty. I don't. It's kind of lazy too. Like, cause I even put. I was testing. I put like CNN's link in there, and they blocked that too. So it's not like any type of bias. They
I
block
mean,
everything.
like, damn, they must have really struggled with the what happened for 2020 with all of the changes and stuff. Because I know that like a lot of these places suffered, and I think the Chinese folks with the hair supply, they suffered a lot. That's why they
Yeah.
huh?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I was. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that they a lot of their sales went down, and that's why they I was actually watching like a CNN special or something I was watching. It was a black lady that was a business owner, a beauty supply, and she said that she cannot get the good hair from China at all. They like block them out, so they can't even make money. That kind of remind me of what Google was doing. You trying to
Yeah.
close everybody out, but you like, come on. This is what we gotta start getting our own platforms, get on a website or something so they can't control you.
Yeah. Real
But then
talk. Cause
huh?
no, you're right. And there's so many ways to do it. There's like this quote unquote like white supremacist page. They have their own thing because it's crazy. Like if people like you're right, we do need our own. And there's so many ways to do it. Like you can set up Linux servers. So that way, you don't have to worry about hosting. Because you remember you remember that Parler app, Miss V?
Mm-mm. Oh, Parlor, yeah, they got rid of them, right? That was
Yeah.
where they was doing all that racist planning.
Yep. And Amazon took them down. They took their hosting down. So yeah, I mean, black people really want their own. People need their own platforms,
But
man.
I heard Trump started his own thing. I don't know what it is, but
Well,
that's what I heard.
they say it's in the talks. They talking about it.
Oh, it's in the talks. Well, that explains why I haven't seen it nowhere. I just heard them saying it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you guys agree with this, Lou, Mace, and Miss V, but I think there's a double standard because remember directly after the election, these people who stormed the Capitol, they called them freedom fighters, but BML movement, the Black Lives Matter movement, they call them anti-fascist and they were anti-government and stuff. Do you think that's really? Do you think that's a double standard that they call these guys who stormed the Capitol freedom fighters, but
Who
they
called
call
they called them freedom fighters?
No,
They called
I
them
think it's
insurrectionists.
racist. To answer your question, it's racist as hell. But anyway,
I thought they called them insurrectionists and all like evil
no,
and white
no,
supremacists.
the right wing media. I'm talking about like Fox News and like all the hardcore right wingers call them freedom fighters, but they call the people who were trying to fight for police equality anti-fascist, anti-government, and stuff like that.
I don't know about that, bro. A lot of people called them evil. Like,
excuse me.
A lot of people called everybody at the Capitol like terrorists.
No,
That was kind of like unanimous decision around the
that's
media.
that's CNN and other people like the left wing media called them insurrectionists. You didn't hear that coming out of Fox News. They called them freedom fighters in Fox.
Well, I
at
mean, they're
Fox
different.
News.
Well, they're different ideologies, bro. They're always going to be most of the time different. You know what I mean?
But do you understand what I'm saying? Do you think that there's a double standard? They call these guys freedom fighters, but they call the Black Lives Matter people anti-fascist?
Well, I mean, do you think that? Well, let me ask you this: well, when Black Lives Matter was burning down black neighborhoods and black businesses, and they called it peaceful protesting, I mean, that's a double standard too, right?
I agree with you. There's a double standard when there's certain people within the Black Lives Matter movement that wanted to get violent, but not everybody in there was violent. Do you agree? There was bad apples in the movement. Do you agree?
No, I do.
I mean, listen, I agree that it's a difference between black and white. If it would have been black people to storm the Capitol, you would have had a lawn full of black folks.
Martial law, every
martial law.
Shooting
Number
tanks.
one, they would have been fully guarded if it was black people threatening to do anything. They let the Capitol Police go home early. They rejected the military coming in. They wanted that to happen. That was organized by a higher ups.
And I'm gonna say this
they
right
can
now.
miss me with all that shit.
And I do believe both of them when they say this. Biden and Kamala, they will take care of them. I promise you that.
Well, when black people went to the Capitol,
Biden or Kamala.
No, I don't like neither one, baby, but they will take care of that.
Well, when black people went to the Capitol,
they trying to take the guns and stuff away. That's why we've been seeing all these mass shootings, because they got an agenda they trying to reach. They are going to take guns away.
Okay, John B, you said 96. Okay, and then 4% black people were murdered. And black, so
I'm glad he brought back up Black Lives Matter. I want y'all to know Black Lives Matter don't have nothing to do with black people. And there's also paid protesters that get out there and mess up stuff. I watched the protest. It was white people burning down, tearing, and I was black folks too, but it was the white people that was breaking the windows for folks to get in. And they was listening too. It was police officers doing it also.
By the way, John B said he agrees with you.
No, hey, Miss B, you're 100% right. There was those weak ass white boys came in and them broke down, beat up ass Pontiacs, and they came down and turned up like
Proud Boys.
I'm gonna stay on as long as I can stay on, but I'm gonna let you know when this is over. I got plenty of football news for everybody who loves the NFL.
Okay, well, look, I'm gonna jump down, Mace.
No, keep talking. Go ahead. I got Citizen Lou up here. Go ahead. People in the chat room in the sky are loving this.
Yeah, I mean, okay, John. I said, okay, now you're trying to. Okay, John's over here being okay. Now you're making excuses. Okay, man. Like I said, bro. You know. They came down to Pontiacs, destroying black people's stuff. Black people were in it too.
Right,
black people stealing. I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, you just gotta call it what it is, bro. Black Lives Matter is not for black people, especially they're not for the black family.
These Proud Boys from like New York and stuff like that. I know who you're talking about. That's who those people were. The guys that came down in the Pontiacs. They're the Proud Boys. They're like a hardcore right wing militia and stuff like that. they wanted to discredit. They actually said it when they got arrested. Some of those kids got arrested. They said they went in there to discredit the Black Lives Matter movement to make them seem anti-fascist, and they did it on purpose and stuff like that.
Absolutely. I seen
That's
a
who they
guy,
were.
paid protesters. They tell the whole story. They get paid good money to go to every protest and sit up there and hold Black Lives Matter signs like they a part of it, and they not. They just there to be a distraction. They there to get paid. They there
What's
to
up,
make
Sean?
create an agenda. And Black Lives Matter is definitely about is nothing with heterosexual people at
Hey,
all. It's a gay agenda.
hey, John B. So you said you got all these DOJ facts. Hey, well, Black Lives Matter, has actually not done anything for the black community. They've their founders have bought, $1 million homes.
Yep, she sure
More
did.
more black people have been murdered in BLM protests than police have killed all 2020, which is kind
And
of
what is it,
wild.
bro? I agree with you with that. And who's in cahoots in that? The
Them
white Marxists, and black women,
Yeah, exactly. They hate black. They hate black
black
heterosexual.
men. Yeah, they
They're
celebrate black men's deaths. Yes, they do.
Yeah, and they're using
They
black
make
men's
money
deaths
off
to
their
cut a check.
backs. And
Yes.
all the
Exactly.
money goes into politics. It don't go
Yep.
into the black community. That's why they killed all those head leaders, the head protesters at the Black Lives Matter for Michael Brown. They killed all of them. And the one that was trying to tell us about Black Lives Matter, they killed him too. Very handsome guy. I always forget his damn name.
Like I
Seals.
said, they're in cahoots. Black women, white men. It shouldn't surprise no one.
He was trying to tell people that Black Lives Matter was fraudulent. They took him out.
If I'm bringing up a sore subject, guys, I'm so sorry.
Now you good.
I'm just
Darren
asking these
Seals.
questions. No, because the reason
Now
why
you
I'm
cool,
asking these
bro.
questions, yeah, no, because like I said, there were people saying the Black Lives Matter movement was warped into something that it wasn't because of the actual right wing extremist groups that were coming in and destroying and killing people and stuff like that. So that's why I was wondering if I should actually believe what the media is saying, or should I actually do my research into the Black Lives Matter movement and stuff like that?
I think you should do your research.
Do your research, and John B. I mean, you say you got the DOJ facts. I mean, prove me wrong where I said more black people were murdered during those nights of protest than police had killed all 2020. Prove me wrong on that, and then whatever. But yeah, do your research, man, because like they like to bring up the white supremacists. And okay, all right, look, I'll give you that. Let's okay, white supremacists were there, but here's the thing: if I have a movement and I see that there are people infiltrating, I have to, I have to hold accountable. I have to be like, all right, man, look, they every time we do this shit, somebody fucks it up, and then and when nightfall comes, you got all these. Let's be real, bro. There was a lot of black people looting and stealing and shit. White people doing it too, but I mean, if it's our movement, we can't be doing that. You get what I'm saying? We can't be killing other black people, stealing TVs and shit, and it's supposed to be our movement. You feel what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah. It makes sense to me. Thank you for helping me with this, guys, because like I said, some of the stuff I watch the media and stuff like that, like CNN or like MSNBC, and they're saying these people are the people who are infiltrating this movement are actually screwing up what the movement was actually about, helping police reform and stuff like that. That should I actually trust the media, like mainstream media, like NBC, CBS, MSNBC, and CNN, or not so much
Not so
when it
much.
comes to
Not at
that type
all.
of stuff?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
You know what too is funny when you say
Yep.
white supremacist. A lot of people when they hear white supremacist, they think of a white dude. And to be real, a
Black
lot of
black women are the worst white supremacists.
thank you, Mace. Thank you, Mace. Thank you. That's exactly what I
Black
was.
women will hang us in a blink of an eye,
That's what I was saying. Like a lot of black people are white supremacists too.
especially the highly educated black woman. They can't stand us because they believe in the white man's philosophy. So they hate us more than anybody else.
Yeah, and you're right. The educated Negro is actually the biggest enemy of the black people of the black community
Yes.
because they explain away nigga shit.
Yeah,
Like they articulate nigga shit.
and also they've been the closest to be brainwashed by white supremacists in college.
Exactly. And they truly believe white people are better. That's why they
Yes.
believe in white supremacy.
Yes.
You have to believe white people are superior to be a white supremacist. So that's why 80% of black people are white supremacists. So
Yes.
that's why I said that. Yes, think about it. If I was a white supremacist, right? What would I do? I would kill black people. I would make their movement look bad. I would burn black businesses.
Yeah,
And
you
that's what they
infiltrate
did.
them, and that's
You
what
would
they
it's
do.
like,
Yep.
and that's what they did. It's easier now because they got black skin.
Yeah. And the
Well, I
white
don't
man
believe
loves
in.
that.
I don't think supremacy. I don't believe nobody black can be a white supremacist. Like I ain't feeding into that. I
Honey,
mean,
White supremacy is a
no, because
religion.
we cannot. We don't have no way to oppress anybody.
No,
Black people.
you can
If you're
oppress other.
highly
You can wait.
educated and you're
No, wait.
making six-figure salary, yes, you can.
No, wait. You know what black people can do? They can oppress other black people, which they do every day.
Exactly. That's what they do.
And they do that every day.
Again,
Well, then they should be called a black supremacist.
No, they're white
Sheila
supremacists.
Sheila
Because
E said it this morning. If her and her brother went for a corporate job and her brother's more highly educated, they're going to take her over her brother because he's a black man.
And guess who they gonna take over her? A white woman. And guess who they gonna take over that white woman? A white man.
But you're missing the point, though, Ms. V.
You're missing the point. Yes.
Because the point is, like, white supremacy is a religion, right? You have to believe that white people are superior
and better. Yes.
And better. And black people believe that white people are better than them.
It's the higher educated and the higher tax bracket.
I don't believe they better than us, but I believe they got more power than us because they do.
Yeah, well, that's white supremacy because white people's giving them power over us.
And here's the thing, too. I mean, like, check this out. Like,
by the way, before you continue, brother, tell her how free you feel in Colombia, bro. I was telling her this right before you came up. I said, but the one thing, when you leave this country, don't come back, you're free off the white man's chain. Tell her how that feels.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty liberating. Not gonna lie.
New Rock. Yeah. New Rock.
But you're right though, Miss V. It's not. You're right. It's not black people who are. It's niggas. Niggas are white supremacists. Let me rephrase that. I'm sorry. You're right. Black people are not. Black people will be fine, but niggas are the problem.
So are you talking about like because he said something about 6 figures? So you're speaking on the black people that got money that then they move out of the hood and look down on the hood and down on.
Well, a lot of
ones.
Yeah, and they're niggas too. A lot of them too.
I get what you. Okay, I just
they
didn't know
live in
what
like this area where this shooting happened with that poor girl. That's the type of community they live in. The first thing the cops said when they had the press conference last night, we didn't know these things happen in this type of neighborhood.
That's what they said.
Mm-hmm. They said this is a good neighborhood. It's like
the only 6-figure guy.
Yeah, go ahead, Manzon. The only 6-figure guy. What?
The only six-figure person that I can see that stay true to his. I'm not gonna be. Don't mean to be like, ignorant or anything like that. But Jay-Z, even though he made money, he goes back into the hood and helps the people. Like he actually donates money to inner city causes where he lives and stuff like that. Jay-Z actually stayed true to who he was.
Not really.
You guys agree? Even though
I disagree because how he showed his change was what he did at his nightclub. at
You know
his
what I'm
restaurant and nightclub back when it started. He had all the homeboys in there, all the brothers in there. But I'm gonna tell you what happened again. And Miss V, don't think I'm picking on them. When the, let's just say, astute corporate black women who look better than the average women, most of them. Let's not kid ourselves. They said you can't be having these certain type of niggas in the club if you want to flourish. So what did he do? He got rid of all the thugs, all the baby mamas, and he brought in uh the 89, 92 octane crowd.
Who y'all talking about?
Zay Z. When
Yeah,
Jay Z
Jay
first,
Z ain't true.
Oh,
He
Jay
ain't
Z.
none of them true,
yeah,
to
when
be
Jay
honest.
Z first opened his 40/40 club, I can't believe it's been 25 years. It was all thugs, baby mamas, in the club, and it was a good vibe. I heard. But once the uppity black women told him, "Yo, you can't have this here," he got rid of all of them, and ball players started chilling there. Corporate women, and it changed for the worse.
Damn.
And then he did the thing with the NFL,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Jay Z is a super duper snake. He's always been a snake.
And then he turned around and funded some white woman that was cutting the dreads of young black men's hair. Like, what the hell? Like, come on, y'all couldn't find nothing else to invest in.
And
That's how
black
Nothing.
they
people
are.
love
And if
and
they really wanted to help all of these people in the industry, if they really wanted to help, they could just build a whole community. They could rebuild Flint and help those people out. They could build grocery stores and all kind of shit. We wouldn't even have to deal with the white man. But are they doing that?
No,
No.
I'm gonna tell you
Because
the
if
big.
they do,
Flint drinking piss
they're gonna
water.
be shunned. Huh?
I'll tell you the big change here. Back in the 80s and 90s, the big time drug dealers, instead of investing money back in Harlem, instead they was praying around with their white women in their Cadillacs. Now in the year 2021, Harlem is destroyed. Nothing but white people living here. All the soul food restaurants are gone. All the pleasantries where black people could hook up and meet up are all gone. All you have now is a bunch of swirlers in Harlem. It's a bad look.
Mm.
I think the people that's most threatened by the swirlers are the white people.
I
Because
totally agree
now
with that. I
you
totally
could
agree with
be
that.
they're changing where you could be you could claim white if you a certain race. I forgot what
I
they
have
were
a
saying.
buddy of mine. I have a buddy of mine. He's a white guy, and one of the things he does is he checks. He checks other white guys, and he lets the other white guys see what they can't get. And what I mean by that, this guy runs the family business for him. He got plenty of money. But here, where he throws in other white guys' faces, he gets the baddest white chicks I've ever seen. And he tells young white guys, when you go for black, you lose. Seriously, yeah. He said
Damn.
he tells other white boys, you go for black women, you lose.
Damn.
He said, this is
I
God.
think the races that are
He tells other young white guys, this is God's women right here. The baddest white bitches you can get. If you have to settle for black women, you're a loser. That's what he tells them.
Damn.
We got a huge echo now when Mahogany came
It
in
ain't
here.
me. Must be Mahogany.
Uh-oh.
Check your YouTube
Okay.
Damn.
and
That boy
welcome
ice
here.
cold.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome, baby. Come back up. I'm here.
Okay.
Again, yeah, my boy, he doesn't give a F about the swirling community. He said, you can't pull this. There you go. If you can't pull
you guys
this,
were
you can't.
wondering which
Man,
you
Donald,
guys
why
were
you
wondering which
interrupting?
race is sorry. No,
Go ahead.
but I was trying to
Damn.
Lou and Miss V were wondering Hispanics can pass off for white because there's certain parts like the Dominican Republic and Cuba,
Spain
Cubans and Puerto Ricans that
and Spain.
yeah, because of Spain. Yeah,
Oh
They
yeah.
can
the
put that they're
Spanish
white.
Yes.
colonized those
No,
countries.
not no,
Yes.
not only no, they do consider themselves white.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
not
Yeah,
point
that
he's
don't nobody
making.
want to be
That's
black, man.
the point he's making. No one wants to be who they are. That's the point. They don't want
They
to be
don't want to
Latin.
be black when it's
They
time to
well
be
they
black.
they
well
want
they
to be
are white.
Latin.
Well
These
they
are
are white.
ones who look white, honey, not the ones that are black.
But
These are the
they are
ones
white.
with olive skin. That's who he's talking about. Like, for example, when A-Rod was seeing Cameron Diaz, the actress, the reason why he got rid of her was because she didn't want to acknowledge her Cuban roots. She wanted to be white.
You said A-Rod did that?
Yeah,
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 $5 Indians. It's funny. You can just choose what you want to be.
yeah. That's what Manzano's saying,
I mean
right?
they are. I mean, so wait, so you saying like you can't be white and Cuban at the same time?
No, you gotta be one or the other.
Huh? That don't make sense, bro.
That's how they look at it, though.
That's like saying I can't be black and American at the same time.
I hate
No,
to tell
let me
you this, buddy.
clarify
I
what
hate
I'm
to
trying
tell
to.
you this, buddy, but a lot of people think that way about us.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of people are who think black people think they are American, and that's why they having the problems they have now. Because you
I'm
can't live
saying
in
to
a
you that a
No,
lot of
no,
white people
because
don't look at us as Americans, bro.
white people. Come on, bro.
I'm serious. They don't.
No, I would say more black people don't think black people are Americans. I've never really a white person never. I've never gotten that from a white person saying you're not American because you're black. I don't.
They're
I
not
mean,
gonna say that, bro. They're gonna feel that in their heart. They're not gonna say it.
I've heard motherfuckers say go back to Africa, shit like that. But I mean, what is that? What is that? I'm still an American. I mean, I'm born in Mississippi.
Yeah,
no,
but yeah,
no. Let me
my
clarify what I'm
roots.
trying to say, Louis.
Wait, hold on one second. I was saying my roots. I guarantee I have more heritage in America than most white people do.
yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Go ahead,
I
Manzano.
do.
I want to
I
finish what
do.
my
It's not.
boy does. Go ahead, Manzano.
Okay.
Manzano's go.
Let me clarify what I'm trying to say. There's certain portions of the Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, and Cubans are light skin, like white, actually
Yeah.
white skin. I'm saying, and they don't identify as, even though there's African people in those countries, they're racist against those people. Like
Yeah.
they hate them and stuff like that.
Yeah. It happens in all
That's what I'm trying to say.
countries.
Like,
I heard in the Dominican Republic,
that's
they
what I was
can't
trying to
stand
say.
the Haitians.
Yeah, they can't stand Haitians, even though some of their people are blended with Haitians too.
Yeah.
Which it makes no sense to me.
I mean, I don't identify.
That's
with
what I was
Africa.
trying to say, Lou. That no,
I
I'm
don't
not saying you do
identify with
that.
Africa.
I'm saying like.
I know, but you brought up them. You said they don't identify with their African roots. I don't identify with Africa at all. I don't know any of them niggas.
Yeah, that's the scary part, Lou. I'll get into that when you come up at night and we talk about the passport gang. Anyway, yeah, but my friend Jimmy, he's like that. He's a white boy. He puts other white guys down who swirl. He doesn't respect the swirlers.
Yeah, because a lot of times them white dudes be like lame white dudes.
Yeah, the niggas, the white boys with money, they'll let you know. They'll get the baddest white bitch money can buy if they have to.
I mean, I've seen some black chicks. I've seen some like pretty fine black chicks with some garbage ass white dudes though.
Because it makes them feel superior.
Right, exactly. And like I said, I don't. And here's the thing: I don't know why people. I'm not saying nobody here did that, but like, I just think that I don't. I mean, look, if they're white, their skin's white. I don't see the problem in them claiming white. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's not like that doesn't take away from black people that people don't want to be black. I don't see
I
why black people.
think the problem is, though, Lou, is that the people who go that route, they let other niggas know it, that they're
Well,
better
black
than
people
what
don't want
they.
to be black.
I know they
Mace.
don't.
So I mean, you
It's
can
sad,
you.
isn't it?
Well, I mean, if you just understand like how we operate and how we hate each other and how we always plotting on everybody each other's downfall. I mean, could you blame white people not want to be black? Like, what is there to be like? Think about what is it? What's fun about being black?
Why don't you ask Tom Hanks' son, because
Didn't he get his ass beat by his girl?
yeah, he wants to be black so bad, it's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
and his life is in shambles trying to do that.
That's what a lot of people said. Hey, look, my man Jimmy tells it like it is. When you are white and you have to settle for a black woman, he said, I don't give a damn how fine she is. You a loser in the white race mind.
Damn.
You can't compete. He told me this. He said, "Yo," he said, "Mace, these white MFs can't compete with me. That's why you gotta settle for them." That's the first time he told me this, and I said, "We talking about them."
This your homeboy, Mace?
Yeah, and
Damn,
I
he
looked
sound
over.
pretty racist.
Yeah, he doesn't like he doesn't understand why. What do white men get out of black women? He doesn't understand it.
Well, you know, a lot of yeah, it is what it is. I know.
He supports you guys, by the way. He said, "I
What
wouldn't
black?
want to date." He said, I wouldn't blame brothers for leaving. I wouldn't want to date them either."
Yeah, I mean, you already know. I've been gave up on them hoes. I gave them off like 3 years ago.
Respect, sweetheart up here. She is black.
Well, she's not a hoe,
I know she's not.
so I'm not talking. I'm not talking about her.
But women do stick up for each other.
They
More
do. You
black
right.
men killed in BLM protests than by cops. Well, only 25 people were reported to have died in Black Lives Matters protests.
John B. I said in 2020, bro. I said in 2020.
Oh man, I love having my melanin skin. Don't get skin burn, and my skin shines in the sun. There you go. He's saying hello to mahogany. There you go. I totally agree with that. To me, there's nothing wrong being black. That's what my parents brought me into this world. That's how I live my life. And to me, there's nothing wrong being a black man.
My bad. My bad. I hate
It's
to
all
hate
right.
to
I'm proud of
leave.
being a black man. To be honest with you.
Hey, Mace,
What's up,
since
baby
we were
girl?
talking about Black Lives Matter, I wanted to show everybody who Darren Seals was. He was the head protester when Mike Brown was killed, and he was exposing Black Lives Matter before any of us knew really what it was about. And I just want to play just a little part of what he was saying. They end up finding this man burned to a crisp in the trunk of a car. And the police have been targeting him, threatening him, and everything. And he did end up dead. Hold on.
Okay, wait. Before you go, John B. Okay, in 2019, what is it, 18 unarmed black men were killed by cops. And what was 2020? I know it was less than 18. So my point still stands. Go ahead, Miss V.
Okay.
Mace, I'm gonna come back up for the sports. Okay, I'm coming.
All right,
I'll
bro.
come back
Thanks
in.
for coming, Tony. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, my bad. I feel like we
Have a good
kind of
day.
took. I feel like we kind of took this over with the.
I'ma leave. That's why I said I'ma let Mace get back to his sports because I got stuff I gotta do anyway. I'm
No,
supposed to
no,
be
Yeah,
it's
writing.
okay. No, I don't mind because it gives me time to flow. I
John
mean,
B. Jump up on the panel, bro. Stop
I'm
choking
up
from
to
the chat,
5 hours
bro.
already because you was here, baby. You've been here for 5 hours, girl.
That's crazy, Mace. Did I come on when you first went live?
Yes, you did. Because after I killed
Oh
the
my god.
Eagles coach, you came right up. John B. No, in my honest opinion, John B. No, the F.
Okay, I mean, bro, you chirping from the chat, John B.
Yeah, I don't know why he won't come up because we could hear you better. But I want to play this right quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
But who's talking about Black Lives Matter? Start running go cult, Twitter fingers, like my man Cap call them, Twitter activists. They don't do shit when they don't do shit but tweet while we was in the streets, turn shit up, protest, certain people's protesting, certain people's rioting, certain people was organized.
Can you make me big, Mace?
Make a move.
Sure.
They would just sit back tweeting, Twitter fingers, I mean, we all put things on social media so the world can know. They literally just sat there and tweeted the whole shit.
I got you, baby.
While they tweeted the whole shit, I mean, white folk, black people ain't on Twitter. Like, how many of y'all on Twitter? I don't nobody be on Twitter. It's white folk shit. So while they tweeting, they playing cat and mouse with the white folks. They racist. They hiding behind fake pages on Twitter talking shit. going back and forth, retweet. It's like a big ass show, you know. So you got a lot of people sending them money, turning them into stars. Oprah tweeting at her and all that. They calling her fucking the face of Ferguson. Don't nobody know the fuck she is. She ain't the face of shit. Wasn't even out there. When she came out there, she just sat there and tweeted. Like, what you the face of Twitter? That's what I call them. But anyways, man, a lot of people don't understand Black Lives Matter as an organization. They think it's just a hashtag and people just saying, man, anytime white folks are part of it, they put it in the media, something behind it. Believe that. I mean, you got a Twitter, but you don't be on the motherfucker. I ain't never seen you on Twitter. I got a Twitter too, but shit, who uses that shit for real? Like, we use it for promo and shit like that, but we ain't really using no goddamn Twitter. Anyways, feel free to comment and, you know, give y'all opinions on this whole Black Lives Matter bullshit. But anyways, Black Lives Matter is a bunch of computer nerds. First of all, them being gay is I don't got nothing against them because they gay. I don't agree with the lifestyle of you know, homosexuality, but I don't agree with a lot of shit people do. I'm not gonna dislike you because you do some shit I don't like. I'm pretty sure I do shit people don't like, I don't agree with, ain't healthy for me, and they hard. So we just agree on disagree on lifestyles, but that ain't why. But they use that shit as a shield. When they doing all this bullshit, they try to come say, oh, he's just homophobic. He hated, man. My auntie been married to a woman since forever. Like, I don't agree with the lifestyle because I don't see a long-term benefit of it. You can't reproduce when you messing with a woman, mess with a woman, a man mess with a man. But that don't mean I hate you because I don't hate you for it. Homophobia. I mean, you gotta be. A phobia is a fear. Anybody know me know I'm for a motherfucking thing, especially nobody that's gay. What the fuck am I afraid of that for? So it ain't about that, but they'll use that to distract people, make them people think like, oh, don't take what he's saying serious because he's just some homophobic thug nigga. He's just, you know, angry. All that. The whole time they was doing this shit, I was telling everybody. I bitch smacked D-Ray in front of everybody. Half the motherfuckers that's mad now took his side then. I'm like, how y'all taking this man's side? Why y'all taking this man's side?
So this was 7 years ago. He was putting people on game. This what made him lose his life. So him and the other protesters, I don't know why it froze, but I just wanted to show y'all Darren Seals, man. Look him up. Dude, he put us all on game before anybody knew anything about Black Lives Matter. Even in this video, he talks about how it started. Somebody came out there with a sign. They held it up. It said black. Remember I said paid protesters. Yeah. They put the sign up. It said Black Lives Matter. And next thing you know, everybody started chanting that. And then they started collecting all the money. They didn't get Mike Brown's parents nothing, which is why Mike Brown's dad is suing them right now. Just a whole bunch of mess, man. But I just want y'all look him up. Yeah, and go read Black Lives Matter mission statement if you haven't.
No, I don't read them. I don't pay them no attention.
It says nothing about heterosexual people at all.
Okay. And plus, we got the swag like a MF. Like, how do you want to be black if you're dark skin? Make you tripping if you don't. Facts. You can move down here. We created everything in this world, and you don't get the credit for it. You don't get the credit for it because our other half, hates us, can't stand us, and believe everything the white man tells them.
Oh, John B., I looked at that article before Google sniped it.
Yeah, he doesn't have a working
want me to read it. So they got sniped.
Yeah, he read that.
Yeah.
Facts, sis. He was talking to you, baby. Sean J was talking to you. Yeah, he knows it's a scam.
Yep.
I
just wish more people knew it.
You know what it is? Why other people don't want to buy it? Because they're against us. They're against black men. So anything against black men, they'll support no matter who it is.
These are infiltrators.
Yeah, but they still, as long as black men are dying off this, they're happy.
Yeah, they getting paid.
Yeah,
Think
that
about how
happens.
much money gets made when GoFundMe gets paid.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, motherfuckers get paid whenever
Speaking of
black men
GoFundMe,
die.
I was talking about George Floyd's family. His GoFundMe, he had the highest GoFundMe in history so far at
How
almost
much?
15 million.
15 million?
They got 15. I was so pissed off, not about the GoFundMe, but the fact that they took that money before, while they was doing jury selection with that 26 million. But yeah, they earned the highest amount in GoFund
Well,
at
the reason why
15.73.
they got that baby because it was shown on video live when the man was being killed.
Oh yeah, they should have got that. But I'm
Yeah.
saying, I'm talking about when they took the payoff. I was like,
Yeah.
man, that's gonna mess with the trial because people gonna be looking like, well, hell, they got all that money, they cool, they got justice. And
Yeah,
sure enough, they had to dismiss 2 of the jurors because they said their minds had changed. But
and
it, you know,
then GoFundMe gets like 10% off that.
I think they get more of a percent than that, so they
You might
got
be
paid.
right. Yeah, you might be
Yeah,
right.
I think I'm not sure though. I know I might be confusing it with YouTube.
The
It's
bottom
like
line
30 or
is
40%.
that man was killed, and everyone saw it. If it was like we didn't see anything, it would be a totally different story.
We didn't see anything. David Shaw or dude wouldn't even be in jail right now. He would have walked easy. Did you see the ridiculous stuff they was coming up with? I didn't really watch it, but the one time that I stepped in there and somebody was there talking about, well, he was next to the exhaust pipe. It could have been carbon monoxide that played. I said, I'm done.
That's how
watch
white people. That's how white people
I
do it.
can't watch shit. He killed himself. You know, come on.
I mean, you
It just
hear
shows
what?
how ridiculous they are.
Again, I wish Lou was back up here. The one thing that I
What happened?
realized,
He just dropped
yeah,
off?
and he dropped off here. The one thing I realized immediately is how black people, when this young girl was shot, how black people, a lot of them, I'll say, from what I've been hearing, a good 80% took the cop side.
You know what? I know. And it's really embarrassing to me that we sit up there and go in on our own people. We know what we've been going through,
I
right?
think the big reason why, again, and black men give me pushback. Black men supposed to be the leaders of their community. Instead, black men do what they want to do. Black men hate each other. I keep telling brothers up here, honey, sisters realize how much you cannot lead. That's why they go the other way. They go to white men, Asian men, because they got the money. Middle Eastern men, they got the money, they got the power, and something that those type of black women who leave black men, those women, I mean, those men will put those black women in line, and that's what those black women like. They like to be controlled. Again, that young girl drank that guy's urine for the world to see, and she
I gotta
laughed
see
about it.
that. That's insane to me. Like, and then the part that I seen, she actually had a smile on her face.
Yeah, she did. Yep.
So, I mean, was it a joke to her the whole
No,
time? Or?
yeah, because the white man was telling her what to do.
Really?
And did you hear why he did it?
No.
This is his exact words. Quote, I call her talking, kicking into one of those big, you know what, niggas.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, yes, he did.
Well, let me tell you, she a nigga to him too. Just because, don't think just because you're in the bed with them, they can't be racist. Because KKK,
Oh, yeah, black women know.
they
Let me tell
slept
you
with
this
the
right
black
now.
women and men, made babies and everything.
Let me tell you this right now. Black women who go the other way, you be stunned what black white men call them. And the only reason why they take it, again, is because in their minds, and these are supposedly your brightest educated women in our culture, they just believe white man has done everything and we done nothing. Because they went to school and the white man gave them every opportunity to make themselves better educational wise, to stomp on our necks, and that's what they do.
Oh my God, you gotta be shitting me. Hold on, this right here. Hold on, Mace. She's dumb as hell. I'm mad at the way she's smiling.
Yeah, that's
I'm
her
gonna
right
play
there.
this. Can you make it big?
Yeah, sure.
Stupid ass. I'm mad at her.
You should.
You
A
think
black woman should be, but like I said, the sisterhood silent, the diverse community silent, the swirling community silent because one of their own exposed them.
ain't nothing cute about that, you know? Come
It's
on, man.
to me, it's very
She
inhumane.
is disgusting.
But what
I
I'll
did a
say,
story on a kid that had to drink piss at a sleepover. Did you hear about that?
no. But the
Okay.
point I'm making with this is that this goes to show you, and it's a lot of young black women how much they hate their own selves.
She looks stupid.
Yeah.
That's what she looks.
That young girl hates herself. And there's a lot of black women who are like that, young ones, because they blame black men for everything.
Man, he would have been eating that damn glass. I'm gonna play this. I'm mad just looking at the freeze frame.
And this guy went on Jade the Black and said, "Yeah, I did it because she was kicking it with some black dude with a big you know what," and he didn't like it.
Really?
Yep, he didn't like it.
See, I don't trust them.
See, the
Oh
number
my
one thing
God.
about white men, why they hate black men so much, we're bigger, we're stronger. God built us, men and the women, with natural bodies. The closest one to us is the Latinos. Their women are similar to black women, but their men have to lift weights to get strong like us. Damn, bro. Wow. God. C4 was wine. It was his piss.
Come on, man. Come on.
Now, what's going to come out in the next couple of days? The sisterhood is preparing their excuse. They're going to say, black men do it too to us. White men are fine. They can do that to us. Just like when Wheeler beat that woman's ass. What did they say? Black men do it worse. It's okay when a white man put us in line. She deserved that. Well,
that's so dumb. Like, come on. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I'm not taking disrespect from nobody. I don't give a damn what
black
your race
women
is.
hate black men, especially the educated. I'm gonna say it again. They hate us more than white men do. They hate us more than anybody on earth.
Damn, man.
If you told one of these black girls you just saw drink that urine, jump off a 50-story building, or sleep with a black man, they're jumping off the building. If a white man told them that, they're sleeping. They're jumping off the building.
I don't get it, Mace.
Because they hate us, honey, because we're black men. Again, we don't show leadership. Women love leaders.
What a minute. Teacher calls student N-word, breaks her glasses, and she called the police. See, these people, man.
Yeah, they hate us more than white men do. That is a fact. I live here in New York. Me and Dave, we live in New York. We see it every day. They hate us more than anybody else. What's up, Sir Tyson's in the building. Thank you for supporting me, my brother. Appreciate that. You know, black men they hate the worst, which is scary. The educated ones. That's why a couple years ago, it was 2 years ago, they came out with how many black men have their own companies, their trucking business, their real estate business. You know what black women said right away? We're not dating those losers. Yet those losers are multimillionaires. And then that young lady last year, I'll never forget it. She said Robert Smith is the richest black man on earth. Okay? This man is worth over $12 billion. You know what that young girl said? It was on, I think the guy is called The Master Teacher. She said, "quote I'd rather throw my ass at what you call those people um a white Domino's delivery guy than Robert Smith."
That's man, I don't know. Like a few years ago, I had started seeing a lot of women saying, "Well, I'm going to the other side because that's all the men going over there." So it was like I heard a lot of people act saying that like they were upset with black men, so they was going to the white man because the black men went to the white woman.
Oh, it kills the black women as we speak. That there's a lot of Citizen Lou's who was just up here who go to foreign countries to be with dark-skinned black women. They call them Afro Latina.
Mm.
But here's the slap in black women's face. Most brothers ain't going to Africa. The reason? What they see the images: Chinese guys hitting on the women, they're laughing, smiling. White guys, as Platinum Elite calls it, slowing on the women there. So they look at African women the same as American women and Caribbean women. So they say, "Yeah, I'll go to South America."
Well, their women are more tame than an American woman.
No,
I heard.
the difference is tame and more. Those women like relationships. African American women do not. Our community treats other groups horribly, and we just act confused why we're hated. I don't know about that, John. Here in New York, in the areas where there's black women living in their community, I see a lot of Middle Eastern and Latino dudes in those communities more than black men. Like I said before, a lot of them have my attitude. Leave these women alone and keep it moving. Just stay to yourself or get out. Yeah, Dave Bowman got his passport. He's ready to get the hell out of here. Yeah, May 11th. Go get it.
I think they're gonna make all of us get passports to even be able to get on the airplane.
No, I totally disagree with you. I think they're gonna cut that shit out. They said
Cut what out?
rumors are that Kamala is working on making sure that especially black men ain't leaving. They're gonna make it hard for black men to leave the country. I think what they're gonna do is this. They're gonna tell you if you leave, you're not coming back. And what they're gonna do, they're gonna camouflage it. They're gonna make it seem like it's everybody, but in reality, it's only gonna be black men that they can't come back. Because a lot of black women are gonna bitch. When that comes out, they're gonna be like, "What the f you talking about, woman?" And Kamala's gonna tell them stay quiet. But if the women keep bitching, Kamala's gonna blackball them too from leaving.
Yeah, I don't care for her. I really don't.
I like her attractiveness, but as far as her policies goes, I don't like it at all.
She's with a white man, and
Yes, she
she
is. And the
that's
Indians.
who she with. She white folks. Her so
Yeah.
when she said, "Oh, I'm not gonna just do things for black people," oh no, why not, bitch? Everybody else gets stuff.
Because he let it be known already. She considers herself Indian, not black.
Yeah, I know, but she looked black, so
She's black, but she hates her father. Her father's Jamaican. She hates him.
she can consider herself whatever she wants. I see a black woman
I do too.
who hate herself. That's what I see. If you can't claim that because you look it, that's what you are.
I can see
But
that.
hey, I mean, you could be anything you want, you know. I mean, why can't you? You could be a pedophile and act
You
like you're a
shouldn't say
kid.
that, baby. Don't say that, because I can get banned.
Oh, I know. My fuck. My fuck. But yeah, you could be that. And you could be a woman, you could be a man. You could be anything you want now. Except for your race. You gotta be black. You gotta keep that.
I
This is black.
do believe in race loyalty, though.
Huh?
I do believe in race loyalty.
Speaking of race, look at this. This is a real quick clip. This is a student. Him and his teacher is getting into it. She said the N-word, and then he did something in return. Ridiculous.
Let me take a look at this.
This is who hate black men.
You know what? Only one. And I come to see you and Judy. I'm not hurting anybody. You're the ones want to hit. You don't want to hit me. Shit. Well, what should you touch me? Do very much. I asked you, I said, what would happen if I said it? Right? And so you didn't think it was okay.
What did he do just now?
He snatched her glasses off her face and turned them and threw them on the floor.
Did you hit her?
Wait, it's still going. As a matter of fact, hold on. I just stopped the.
I want to see if he knocks her out.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. She was just sitting on the pot. I don't want to do it. Hey, Siri, please. Oh my God, I'm there. I'm there. Oh my God.
So she started it, then he ended it. Now she want to call the cops, but he was disrespectful though, being in an adult's face like that. But these people provoke. She probably did something to provoke him, just like she just said.
Or especially ugly white women, they like to provoke black men.
Oh, they all like to provoke. I mean, because
No,
they know.
I think the ones that be with black men don't. It's the ones who, in my opinion, very ugly and very race loyal.
But I see a lot of them provoking because they talk all that shit. They get in your face. They say all kind of stuff. And if you go towards them, they'll blow your ass away and say they was defending themselves. They provoke you.
Yeah, it was sad, isn't it? I know what you mean, John. It was sad, bro. When people automatically assume you hate them. I think for black men, they can feel that way. But everybody else don't have an excuse. Black men can feel. Black men and wiggers can feel that way because I'm telling you, my boy Jimmy, he hates wiggers.
What's wiggers?
White men who love black women.
Oh, white. Oh, I never knew that. Damn, where I been?
Yeah, you live in Ohio. That's why I live here in New York.
Wiggers.
Yeah, that's what we call them. Guys like Tom Hanks' son. He's a wigger. It's like the guy said. He really disgraces that family the way he chases black women around.
Who? Tom Hanks?
His son, Chet Hanks.
Oh.
Yeah, he loves
Chad,
the
Chet. D?
Chet. Chet. Real name is probably Chester. Yeah. Yeah, he loves black women, boy. He puts black women. Black women love him too. You know, black women with money, they like white men. Matter of fact, most black women like white men. That's why I don't check for what black women. I leave them alone. I stay by myself.
Oh my God. Now I see something that was they really talking about this guy.
Which guy?
Talking about Lizzo gets hit on by Tom Hanks' son.
Yeah, he'll hit on Lizzo. Yeah, he'll do it. And she'll love it. Yeah, because the problem with Lizzo is because she's fat and she has all of a celebrity, what she realizing is black men ain't checking for her. She really wants a black man, but black men ain't checking for her, so she has to go white too.
Wow. Let's see what they saying. I ain't even never heard of the guy. If it ain't about crime, I guess I don't know. I've never even heard of this man.
Over the weekend, Tom Hanks' son Chet Hanks has entered the chat, and he has his eyes on the prize. Lizzo's drunken DM may not have scored her a date with Chris Evans, but it did cause even more of Hollywood to form an orderly queue for a chance to woo her. Last week, Lizzo attempted to shoot her shot with Chris Evans by drunkenly sliding into his DMs, but really, can you blame her? Thankfully, she documented the entire thing on TikTok, showing her DM to him, which consisted of a few emojis representing shooting her shot, and his response back to her, claiming he's done worse in the DMs before. Anyone else slightly disappointed that he didn't elaborate on that? Anyway, Lizzo is very aware that she probably won't be walking down the aisle toward Captain America anytime soon. calling him a rare breed. But this viral TikTok video stirred up even more attention than initially anticipated. Actor Chet Hanks, who happens to be Tom Hanks' son, got word of Lizzo's drunken DM and decided to shoot his own shot with her, reposting her TikTok video to his Instagram story. Under her video, he wrote, "Lizzo, if it don't work out with Captain America, I'm here, baby," along with a hint of self-promotion in the form of his recent White Boy Summer single. Lizzo may not want to get involved with Chet at the moment, however, as he's been wrapped up in his fair share of legal drama. It was reported last week that a woman who claims to have dated him since 2019 came forward with claims that Chet put her through a pattern of abuse, which included one incident at a Texas home. These claims are, of course, being taken very seriously as the case
Like
is
I
still
said, and
as
I get
for
in
Lizzo,
trouble for this.
all of us when I say that I hope that there will be many more drunken DM sagas in the near future, because not gonna lie, we've all been there.
Wow.
I'm gonna say it again.
Alrighty.
I'll say it again. This is the reason why a lot of black men are checking out on black women.
Don't let Lizzo be the reason.
She's a big reason.
Oh my God. So yeah, so you be watching this mess. That's
I
the
don't watch it.
problem.
I don't watch it. I hear about it, but I will say this: I consider myself somewhat intelligent, and again, uh, here's the reason why black women get treated like they do. They play themselves too much.
How so?
Look what Lizzo just did. She's just throwing herself to any white guy that will
You know
bang her.
what? That's just inappropriate for me. Like, I know they doing it now, but I would never approach a man. Never. I would never approach a man.
I just can't F with black women. I agree with Floyd Mayweather. He's right, and he was the one who.
What was he doing with T.I. woman then?
No. He exposed black women for who they really are, and
Oh.
what they are is white supremacists, most of them. But they hate to see a black man do good.
Damn,
They just can't stand us when we're making good money. We're living on our own. Other guys chose like Lou to get the hell out of this country and give black women and white men the middle finger, which he does. And he's happy with his life in Colombia.
Damn.
And like he said, the black women that are out there, they're miserable. Nobody's checking for them.
Who want to be in a place where nobody likes you? Like, that's where you go when you don't want black women, to Colombia?
You go anywhere but here. Here, Africa, and the Caribbean. What all three places have in common?
So anywhere but here? Dang.
Anywhere the white man is, the brothers ain't checking for it.
Well.
And it's going to get worse. And like I said before, black women will pay the price in time. They will pay the price, because if you haven't seen the video yet of the transsexual slapping the hell out of a black woman with her baby in her hand.
What?
And that's going to grow, because the more brothers get the hell out of here, it's less men for them. And they're stronger than the average woman. Who do you think they're going to take their frustrations out on?
I think it's ridiculous when they talked about letting them be in female sports.
Yeah, they're going to take that over. I say by 2 years from now, it'll be mostly them in the WNBA. They're going to take it over.
Yeah,
And how those women are going to fight them, but they're 5 times stronger than them.
Yeah, and I said, why we talking, it's about to be them. That's what they getting set up for.
Yes.
Obama started the shit.
Exactly. A big reason why those two are in the White House now. They support the alphabet community. And then he passed 2 months ago the law where they can compete in women's sports.
That's ridiculous, man. There's no way they should be approving that crap. Oh, here it is, right here. Let's see what she said with her dumb butt.
Upset about this one is because I know I'm not going to be able to marry him. And honestly, it hurts me to the core, because damn Papa, he a rare breed, no comparing. Like Chris, the reason I'm upset about this one is because I know I'm not going to be able to marry him. And honestly, it hurts me to the core because damn Papa, he a rare breed, no comparing. Like Chris, the reason I'm upset about this one.
Who's that one?
That was Lizzo. That was her actual TikTok video.
Lizzo?
It got 10
girl.
million
You
hits.
pay me, girl. You pay me $3 million in cash. I'll put you on my diet where I lost 145 pounds. This is April, right? By Valentine's Day next year, girl, you will be so fine. You'll get your white men and your black men camping outside your mansion, girl.
Okay, now I don't follow Lizzo at all, but I'm about to, man, this woman. Okay, I'm gonna look at, she got millions of people watching her.
Again, the problem with her is
like an IG model, walk with a waddle, body shaped like a Coke bottle, pussy stay on full throttle, love I swallow, pussy real tight like a swallow.
that's the problem right
like
there.
IG model, walk with a waddle, body shaped
Degrading
like a Coke
herself.
bottle,
There you
stay
go.
on full
That's her
throttle,
problem.
pussy real tight like a swallow.
That's why brothers
That shit,
don't know.
man, that
That's
shit
why
is
shaped like a Coke.
I'll tell you right now, 90% of black women are like her. And that's why a lot of brothers with common sense ain't checking for black women no more. It's going to be bad for black women in the future. And Topaz was right. Once black men leave, who's going to protect the black women?
She is an embarrassment.
But the black men with common sense like myself, Dave in the chat room, John B, Sean, we believe that most black women are like Lizzo. Not fat, but degrade themselves. I mean, you just had a young woman, you saw the video an hour ago drinking piss.
Man.
And she's laughing about it.
Man. Unfreaking believable. He would have been eating that glass, I'm telling you. And we would have been done. She's sitting up there laughing.
Yep, that's black women for you.
I wonder where the heck did he go talking about he did it because she was trying to.
And see, black women could come on us about doing crime. That's fine. But the way they degrade themselves for our enemies, that's that's unforgivable act.
That is. I mean, I'm trying to see if I could find where did you say that guy was talking that about it?
Jay the Black.
On YouTube?
Yeah. He's one of the biggest YouTubers we have. That boy, what's up, buddy?
Jay the Black.
Jaye space DE space Black.
Oh, the Black, okay.
Jay the Black.
He had a lot of nerve to say that.
Yes.
Oh, Lizzo gets embarrassed after trying to shoot her shot. Okay. He got 870 videos, but he don't show his subscribers. You know him personally?
I don't know him personally, but I go into his site whenever he has a big story.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. He get mad views, 52K.
Yeah. He's the black person's version of gossip column. He gets it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hit him up for sure.
Yeah, he's good.
Let's see. I don't see. What do you think about Lil Nas X? You know anything about him?
I have no problems with him.
That video was creepy.
He blames his mother for his problems.
He blames his mother for his father. What kind of father did he have?
For his problems.
Oh, his problems.
Here's Jay the Black. Let me get the one for you. Latest one is, why are they obsessed with men they don't want? That's true. That was his latest one. Here we go. This is it right here. I got it.
Okay. Good, because I don't see it.
How long is this? Yeah, this is the video.
Most black men bias against dating. Oh, that's old as heck.
What's going on, y'all?
That's how he talks.
No, that's somebody else.
That must be
All right.
mine. That must be mine. I'm putting it on my screen right now.
No, that was my phone, but I just cut it down.
But that's the way he talks, yeah. Here we go. Jay the Black. What's up, underrated? Here we go.
Situation. I'm laughing because it's so sad that this female is reduced to this. She is reduced to this. She has to find humor in drinking this guy's fluid. She's drinking his fluids and he's laughing and putting it on TikTok, which means she was okay with it. Not everybody's going to know you as the chick who drunk that liquid.
Yeah, it's over 33,000 subscribers.
I just want to know all these women that were talking all this about the situation with the what his name is, DeAndre and the army sergeant.
Yeah, black
trying
women
to clown that young man.
Yeah, black women on YouTube hate black men. They celebrate
Who was
when
being
black
harassed
when black men get killed by the police.
Army veteran.
Man, I bet not
I
ever
went- I
see
thought
nobody
that
doing
was
that.
just- I thought that was funny.
Yep.
But what do you call this?
Hey, underrated.
They celebrated Kobe Bryant's death last year. It was just so sad.
Any guy who ever showed
Are you
any
serious?
interest in her,
Yep.
I
Come
know
on.
they must say, "Oh man, this chick is disgusting." Just imagine you having a bunch of guys who flirt with you every day, who wants to be in relationships with you, and they have to see a video of you not only drinking this guy's fluids, but you're laughing about it like it's no big deal.
Yep.
And he puts it on TikTok.
Yep.
And you and him watch it together on TikTok.
Most black women are like her, by the way. Don't put it past them. Most of them are like, I would say 90% are like her.
I want y'all to
Unreal.
understand, man. This is some of the stuff that goes on in these relationships that people don't want to talk about.
Hells yes.
Shout out to Snake Eyes.
It's true. Like I said, if you told a black woman right now that worships white men, white
People
man
saying
tells
it's
her
juice.
jump off the roof or sleep with a black man, she's jumping off a 50-story building.
He took his account down. He took his TikTok account down because he knew what he did. You know, again, I've seen listen, these prank videos are real. I've seen people give their children diarrhea pills. I've seen where people just do crazy and weird things to go viral.
True.
None of that stuff is fake. I want y'all to understand. The only thing that's fake is when, you know, the whole catch you cheating prank type thing. Those are not real, you know what I'm saying? But some of these other pranks are very real. You can't go viral unless it's real.
Yep, true.
You
Again,
can't go viral unless it's real.
black women degrading themselves for the world to see. And this is why the brothers don't want black women.
Now, if it's fake, you know what it is, But I don't think
What
so.
is that
I don't
guy's
think so.
name? Because word, I
don't
thought
think
it was the guy
And the
was
thing
gonna
is
be
this:
acting
why would
tough.
you even do this?
The
Why
guy
would
who
you
made
even
him do it,
this?
I don't know his name, but I know Jay the Black is who's talking because this is his video. It's live
No,
stream.
I thought you were saying that guy
Oh,
had
he's
spoke.
gonna talk to him.
This is a girl that you,
really?
I'm
Okay.
presuming that you live with,
Let me
that
forward
you
it.
sleep with, that you spend time. There are things there you may not want to see. Shout out to Kyle. Appreciate it. Keep your mouth shut. When you talk about us, put some respect on our name because we don't do weird shit like this. Yes, we do prank videos.
When you're eating and laugh about, you understand what I'm saying, Jay? So where do you draw the line is what I want to ask black women. When y'all call in, where do you, the ones who may agree or think it's cute or think it's funny, where do y'all black women who do think it's cool draw the line about how nasty, weird that you will let
Okay,
white
yeah,
men have
we're gonna see if they're gonna call in. I think Hosey Winter want to call in. All right. Well, the lines is open. So if you want to call the host winner, you can. The lines is open.
I don't screw around with married men because I don't think it's fair to their wives, you know, because they like to brag about how they got a husband and he be eating my ass at night. You know what I'm saying? That ain't right. But anyway, so here's the thing: if
We're gonna get to this. I was gonna talk about this since Sunday, man.
Oh man, the same black woman, right? That won't date a high value black man, or be like this and that, or they want this, or like yo, that's dedication.
Oh, come on. So okay, so Sonny, like if you was with a girl and she did that, you wife her up.
I mean, actually, I go a step further, man. I wind up, believe it or not, man. I may wind up, putting an ounce of pepper in the air and put her out there to go sell that thing. Let's get this money together. Why can't us black men get that kind of dedication?
I mean, I'm having a good weekend. I had a good weekend. Yeah, this video sad. It's another Keke Palmer approved swerving video. And again, man, and I grew up in school, man. I had white friends that used to do these pranks, because we grew up in the Jackass era from MTV.
Right.
But I mean, this has gone way too far.
Been a melanated brother to do that to a black female, he would have been quickly canceled.
Oh, she probably put hands on him.
And a lot of these women, they kind of desperate now, and
facts.
I feel sorry for them, and it's sad that they don't see the big picture, and you get what you deserve.
I'll get back to it. I'm gonna find the part when he spoke. But
It's
again,
okay. Don't worry about it if you
but
can't
the
find
one,
it.
but the one thing that is startling. Listen to what those brothers are saying about black women. And here's the sad part, and I want to hear you what you think about this. How come black women do not respect black men who are successful in life?
You said, say that again?
How come most black women do not respect or do not want to be bothered with black men who are successful in life?
See, I don't agree with that. I mean, I don't see any of the stuff that you seeing.
Well, honey, what's showing you the proof? I mean,
I
what more
know,
do you
but
want?
I still can't speak on it because that's not my experience.
You know
Like
what?
I
You
don't
know what?
understand that.
Somebody put in the woman's sphere link so she can take it from the chat room. Please, someone do that.
And you know what? I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, they ain't gonna let that link stay. They screwed that up for us.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, forget it. Yeah, they screwed up that.
They really screwed that up for us, man. I hope enough people complain that they changed that.
Yeah, but the point I'm making is, I have a nephew. He's gonna be 30 years old. So this is his group of women. Unfortunately, 8 of his friends moved out of the country, and they came back here for the holidays to be with their parents. And all of them told me, to a man, they've never been more happy where they're at now.
And that's because it's less black women.
Yes, and white men can't tell them shit.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
That's
It bothers men. It bothers black men that much, though, that
yes,
women
yes.
are.
You wanna
No,
know
I'm
why?
saying that women are dating white men.
Yes. Do you know why?
Mm-mm.
Because black women, forget the fat ones, the rest of them are the baddest women on earth. Why wouldn't you be hurt and disappointed that you can't get them? No, you can't get them. They would rather be with the worst white guy on earth than be with you, even though you're a multi-billionaire.
That's ridiculous to me. Like I mean, honestly, I think a lot of men, when they get money, they go to the white woman, though.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
But I love black love. I really do. I love to see it.
The black men who get hurt the most are the black men in the middle and upper middle class. They get hurt the most from that. Because the men on the bottom, They get the women. They get the women, and the men from other races get the women. The good black men, the hard-working men like Dave, Bowman, myself, we ain't getting you.
That's terrible, man. I mean, honestly, we need to be paying attention to what's really going on. It's a divide, man. Now look at this. I mean, it's a total divide right now. 2020, I think, was the worst of it. And look at this. This just happened.
In Southern California made a terrifying discovery in their backyard earlier this week. Someone had tied a noose to a tree. The family lives in Reseda and wishes to remain anonymous.
Of
One
course they
member
do.
told CBS,
I was panicking. I thought, they know where I live. They know that we're black.
nooses are implements of intimidation and symbols of the terror visited upon Black Americans. They were one of the tools used in the lynching of thousands of Black people. The family's grandfather said the
2021.
vandalism brought back unpleasant memories of Jim Crow.
As my age, I kind of went through that era, and it took me back to when I was a kid. And I was very emotional.
The family believes someone cut through a chain link fence in their yard in order to access the tree. Nothing like this has happened before in the 30 years they've lived there. But one woman suspects it may be tied to the verdict in the Derek Chauvin trial.
Climate is racially charged at the moment, but that also gives incentive to people who are racist to come and do things like this.
The LAPD was called to remove the noose, and they are investigating the incident as a hate crime. The family says they'll be installing security cameras and removing the tree. Despite what happened, at least one member says he still believes in his fellow man.
I love our people, and I think we're all the same. We're all in this together.
This is Inside Edition Digital.
So we need to be trying to unite instead of being on that dumb stuff, man.
Black men, put a one in the chat room. How many of you believe Black women have sold us out? Put a one in the chat.
It doesn't bother me at all.
I know it doesn't bother you.
No, I'm reading David. It's
Oh.
none of my concern.
Yeah, Dave is right. Dave got out of this a long time ago. John B. too. It does bother you, bro? Okay. John believes that Black women's not the problem. Again, Dave Bowman won, underrated one. He put some. I agree with most of it. I always support guys like Citizen Lou. I'm a big supporter of the Passport gang, Passport Pros. I support them 1,000%. That boy Vader puts one. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah. See,
I'm literally looking at this like I gotta look it up.
There's one thing if the Black women did what they did in the 80s and 90s, that they kept their trips to get banged by men of other races overseas. But again, what kills Black women is that they expose themselves, play themselves, and it is what it is. I'm just glad I don't fool around with them. Everyone's the problem. I believe in accountability. Okay.
Man,
I'm still holding out what little hope there is, though. Okay.
On the Black woman?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I just did not know. I'm ignorant to this whole thing. Black women on dating white men in the age of Trump. The conversation. Why Black men? Wait, let's see.
Okay, I don't know why a lot of Black men do not like the fact that Black women have a thing for white chocolate or white men. I don't understand it. I really want every Black man who's watching this video who has a problem with Black women dating white men
I really need you to comment below and let me know why you have a problem with Black women dating and marrying and being with white men.
Happy Mother's Day,
Yeah, that's just. But I mean, when I looked at this, it is a lot of people talking about it. I'm gonna have to check it out, Mace. I didn't. This is something that hadn't paid attention to. They even talking about it. I think it's crazy. I know people. How do people feel about Serena? People, y'all don't like her because she date black men or white men?
I think there's some brothers will still hold on her a little bit, but I think most of them, they like, nah. I know I'm that way towards her.
Now let me see if this one will get straight to the point. This is a real chocolate girl saying that I prefer dating white men.
So they're 20 and 19. So you also met online as well. Maybe Carol, tell me, how did you guys meet?
Okay, we met on a group. First, before supposed to
Never mind. I can't understand
You should just call it a day on it. Like I said, if you go on the woman's side, you'll see a lot of it. They'll tell you.
I'm gonna look it up. But I see what's her name is live too. Wait a minute. I just think it's so. Huh?
I'm with you, Dave. What Dave just posted. I'm with you.
Oh, let me see what he said.
Let's see what he said. Give me a second.
I don't have a problem.
There you
go. Does race loyalty imply that women from our community are property?
Yeah, that's a underrated Darknet makes an excellent point. Here you go.
She married a racist?
I hate to tell you this, sweetheart, but most of these women who marry white men are racist.
Oh, I believe it. I mean, that's what I was just saying. Like the Klan, just because they sleeping with you don't mean that they not racist. When they get mad, they gonna call you a nigga. Soon as they, you know what I'm saying? Come on.
Here's Kobe for life. She loves white men. She's black.
Oh, she said, I love.
Yeah, she loves white men.
She love white men. I just can't get with it. But I mean, to each their own.
A lot of black women, they like white men. First of all, most black women, most black women, they want to replace the white woman. Number two, white men, this is their planet. Except for Central America, South America, this is their planet. So to the black woman who was college educated, the white men got all the power.
Yeah, I think a lot of them just want mixed babies. That's what I think.
That's a big part of it. But again, the white man is superior in their minds. The black men, when you look at black men, in their minds have nothing. That's why they always throw in black men's faces. Why don't you build?
Man, I don't know. I just know black men. Like I know black men. I'm kind of scared to go outside of it. I mean, but not only that, I'm just not attracted. You got to have an attraction to it.
Yeah. Black men always mistreated me. That's what Kobe said.
And that's what I'm saying. Like everybody is speaking from their own pain, their own experiences. So I can't be mad. Hey,
Sean Jones is shaking his head.
It's crazy. But he said about race loyalty being property. No. I'm not. I don't even call what it being loyal to the race. Me personally, it's just what I prefer. I mean, I didn't even think about this until I
This is
got up
what you
here today.
this is what you get in the manosphere, baby. I'm just giving
Right,
you a
and
little
that's
taste.
why I'm here. But yeah, I mean, I've never been into spaces that was talking about this, and I just don't pay attention to it.
Well,
I mean, I see it, but
it's something I always say. Just do you.
I mean, yeah, let people be who they are. I mean, but you can't help but speak from your own experience, and if you've had that type of experience, then you will feel that way.
Mm-hmm. When you're by
You know,
yourself,
I believe, is it true? Would you guys say it's true? Because I think it is that once a man, that one female that hurt that man, that changes him for a lifetime, and every woman after her pay for that.
I think it's both
Meaning,
sides.
meaning that, well, it's a little bit different for women, I think, because women, we just hold on to the pain, and then we blame the man for everything, and then the next man we get, we blame him for what the last man did. But men don't really feel the pain. Like after a breakup, they heart might be hurt, but most of them move right on and just sleep around after that, and don't let their feelings get in it no more, and don't never take nobody really seriously.
I honestly believe the difference between black men and black women is black women want to be appreciated. They believe the white man will treat them like a trophy piece. Black men, most of them just want to get laid.
I don't know how they thinking they getting treated like a trophy. Like I don't know. I just can't get with it. I ain't never watched a white relationship to see it so great. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I want a white man because he, I don't have friends that date white men.
Every one of the guys I grew up with, except one. Every one of them.
She said once she was hit on, and that's another thing. I don't attract white men either.
Again,
so it's a certain look you gotta have that attracts them, I think.
Yes.
It ain't mine.
Yes. Plus, the finest of black women will let white men run trains on them all day. But let me say this. I grew up with a group of guys. All these guys are in their early to mid 50s. As we speak, only one got married, and he got married to a black woman. The rest of them date out.
Wow.
I'm talking about Latino dudes don't date their women. They hate their women. Black guys hate their women. Asian dudes hate their women.
I usually see Asians with Asians.
No, you see a lot of them with white men. White men prefer them the most.
In New York?
Period.
I mean, I don't see it here. I see Asians. Asians got their stuff on lock. I mean, they share with each other. They got their own community. You don't
Kobe
see
for
them.
life. Once she got hit the second time by a black man, she gained interest in white men. Yeah, it was true. Well, I wouldn't say it's true, but black women who go out, they believe the other men treat them better. Yeah, they do believe that. Like I said, and
believe in that shit if you want to.
they'll
be looking like Chad Willer's girlfriend.
I think most of them do get treated that way. They just keep it under wraps.
Mm-hmm. They ain't gonna want to admit that, but she came out. She ain't had no choice, I guess. But they looked down on her.
They sure did. The sisterhood really looked down on her.
You really ought to be careful, because I know of a case where this lady, she had twins by a guy that wasn't black. I don't know if he was white, but he wasn't black. He was something. And he ended up, it's a judge that was just snatching kids away from them. These biracial, it was a lot of black mothers that their children ripped away from them and given to the white man.
Let me tell you this: white people do not go for that. A lot of them
don't go for what?
They're like my man Jimmy. They believe in race purity. That's why he gets a lot of respect from other white dudes.
Mm. Well, I mean,
Well, the problem again, John B. What did he say? I'm sorry if it happened. Oh, John, stop simping up to this woman, please.
who? What happened to her?
She got hit by the black man.
Once I was hit for a second time, I gained interest. I thought she said once she was hit on. Wait.
I'm gonna ask you, Kobe. Do you know me personally? Put a one in the chat room. I'm curious to see this answer.
Hit me.
I do not. Again, I'm glad I don't get involved with nobody. You live a better life when you don't. I'm serious about that.
But see, I can't, as far as that go, that's just a choice. Like, you know how we unconsciously attract certain people? You got to figure out what's inside of you attracting those type of people. And that's the part that I'm talking about, that women don't take the blame for choices that they make. We
Totally
just
agree with
blame the
that.
man for it and move
Yeah.
on, but you got to be accountable for yourself. And I'm not like
Okay,
necessarily
good. She
talking
don't know me.
Huh?
She says she don't know me. I said good. Again, I'll say this. How can I say this? I just believe that if you just keep yourself and avoid all this stuff, you'll live a better life. And unfortunately for black men, especially the simps, they're in denial this is happening. I'll let Kobe for life answer this because she's a woman. Kobe, put in the chat room, do you believe black men who are the simps are in denial that you women don't want them? Put 1 yes, 2 no in the chat room, Kobe. That's the big problem.
And I want to know, does she get a lot of dirty looks? Like, who is hating on your relationship more, the black man or
I'll
the
let
woman?
her answer that next.
Okay.
I want her to put this answer.
I gotta wash
first.
my hands, Mace. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm curious to hear this answer. I don't understand. Put a 1 in the chat room, baby girl, Kobe, if you believe from what you observe. Matter of fact, forget that question. I'll do the one that Ms. V asked you. Who gives you the nastiest stirs? What group of people? Black men, white, other white men, or white women? Who gives you the worst stares when you were your man out in the street? Who gives you the dirtiest look? What race of people? Yeah.
Oh, dang, we both walked away? Oh, you there. I don't understand. Oh, white women hate the both? That's interesting.
I hate to say this to black women who date out. Most black men don't care. Because now black men have options. And that's what black women hate.
I'm so glad I don't care.
I think
I really don't.
Yeah, I'm not muted no more. You can hear me now.
I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah. I just said a second ago, underrated. I said most black men really don't care. They just look at you as lust. I'm talking about the black men who got it going. The simps, they care. Yep. Dave just said what I just said. Here you go. I know I don't give a flying F, yeah? Underrated. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. It's true. When we see a black woman go the other way, we just leave her alone. And for these brothers who continue to look at these women as your women, they're not our women. They never was.
I believe that there's somebody out there for everybody.
Do you? Not really. I just think it's fascinating. I think it's fascinating that you have a species of women, and they really believe in their heart of hearts that their men are really garbage. Yet their men are making plenty of money and are leaving this society. And like Topaz said, when we leave, who's going to protect you? It's not going to, that's right, Dave. It's not going to be a good look. I would trust someone with your vibe, but sometimes in my experience, black men will hit us to control us, and it's not right. I don't know. I don't, Kobe, I'll fascinate you right now. I never got that far with black women, so I can't worry about that.
And then I have to say, like,
There you go, Dave.
Kobe, are you saying that all your relationships with black men were abusive, physically abusive?
I think that's what she's saying.
I got hit one time and he got stabbed.
There
So
you
I
go.
left his ass.
There
You
you
don't
go.
do that. Because I
There you
knew
go.
that I was going to be either dead or in prison messing with him. And he could make me more angry than anybody. So, I mean, I don't know what made him get froggy and leap, but he figured it out. I don't play that shit. And so my point is, you ain't even got that one time to hit me, but we were together for years and he had never did that. But that was after I had his child. After after that, huh?
The first two, she said. The first two
First
black
two.
men laid hands on her.
And then I mean, you don't have to answer this, but that makes me wonder, was it abuse in your home? Did you grow up seeing your mom with that type of guy? What would make those type of guys, what would make you attract those type of guys, or why were you attracted to those type of guys? I mean, I don't think it's a black or white thing, because obviously every race are abusive. I see every race killing their mates.
Well,
And
here's the difference. Here's the difference, though. Here's the big difference. Every other race, they're not leaving their men to go elsewhere. Maybe the Asians are, but not because of abuse, more because white men prefer them. But black women have basically told the planet that black men are worthless.
Yeah, and the saddest thing is that they believe it themselves.
That's the point I'm making.
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk away, Dave. Don't hit her back. Trust me on that.
Yeah, walking away is better. I mean, that's also easier said than done, because
I've done it the last 9 years. I'm not missing anything. I only had I'm not going to sugarcoat this. What little time I've had with women would be about a year and a quarter. So you're talking 16 months of my entire life. Other than that, I've been alone.
My parents set us up through our church. And you know what? Those are some of the worst ones. I was just thinking about like the church kids because I was watching Kurt Franklin Carry On, I guess, Kurt Franklin's son and how he's acting. Man, some of them pastors' kids are some of the freaking worst. And everybody run. I've actually set up here. I've actually set up here and watched the video on the manosphere say, if you're looking for a woman, go to church. So just because you
Really?
met at church, man.
Darkness, really? If some black women don't want to be bothered with us as black men, be gone. But I still love black women. Good luck with that, underrated.
Keep at it, underrated. There's some good women out here, and there's somebody with
I'm
if you're
leaving
not
that.
listening,
I'm
tell
leaving
them.
that alone.
It is, Mace. I mean, that's just like that's what the white folks do to us. They put us all in one
Black
box. You
women,
can't
black
do that.
women do it. Black women do it to black men too.
They shouldn't either though. It's
Eh,
ugly. Like you can't put everybody in the same box.
Black women
Because you
who hate.
talking to a woman right now who's never
Yeah,
dated outside my race, never even considered it.
and I'm not bashing you.
Oh, I know you're not. I'm just saying that me as an example, I'm just one person, but it's a lot of me. Ain't
And
nobody
you, and,
checking for the white
and you know
man
what the
over
sad and you know what the sad part is? Most black men don't believe it. And you know which black men
I
don't
said,
believe it? No, which black men don't believe what you just said?
who?
The black men who are very astute, very educated, but they rather either be by themselves or they'll leave altogether. And again, I think that's a big problem that black men they leave the community once they got something, just a little something. They leave the community and don't ever come back. They leave their mothers behind, they leave their nephews behind. They don't care. That's the problem.
Now I've talked to like my brother because he'd mess with anybody, and he
Soon,
mess
bro. Give me a few.
he'd mess with any race, and he was like, I would never marry a white woman. Yeah, she can suck this and that and do this and that, but I would never take her serious. And
Yeah.
he been messing with this white woman for years.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. On that note, this beautiful lady has been with me for 6 hours.
All day.
Appreciate you so much.
It's time for the sports.
I love you, girl. Come back anytime, okay?
Yes, it's been real. Thanks for having me. I got
I
all
love
kind
you.
of stuff I got to do. Thanks for the release, Mace.
You're welcome, baby. You have a great day.
You
The
too.
beautiful Miss V of MTGV TV. Go check
Come
that out.
check me out, you guys.
All right, Sean, you're getting your wish. Let's start with the football giants. I was watching this a little while ago. Their GM, Dave Gettleman, said a little while ago at the press conference, this is it for our good friend Danny Dimes. This is it. He got put up this year or else. Dave, what you said, Dave? I don't make me a fool. I know what's going on. That's right. Sean should be happy now. I'm going to the sports. What's up, Jefferson? Yeah, you got your wish. I'm going into the sports now, bro. Relax. I got you. Already made a fool. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Let me see what my brother said. I already left my family alone, and it's been a few years. I haven't seen them. Sorry to hear that, bro. My family left me alone since I was a kid, so I don't care about family. Dimes, really? Dimes on the dollar? Yeah. It's a clown, Jefferson. Hit that like button, share the show. Exactly. Thank you, Jefferson. The beautiful MTG TV. He says, he's listening. I love you, baby. All right, let me find out what else is happening. I'm sorry for that, but what I like is dialogue. And baby girl gave me 6 hours, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Uh, all right. Let you know what's going on. Big game tonight in the NBA. Phoenix is at Boston. Dallas. Lakers are at Dallas late tonight. Those are big NBA games tonight. Let me see what else is happening. Let you guys know. John, you want to come up? Come up. Darkness, you want to come back? Come back. Okay. Okay. That's what's going on in that. Let me put the link in. So anyone wants to come up and let's talk. Yeah, the Giants. Yeah, the GM said about 3 hours ago that if the quarterback don't produce, they're gonna go in. Basically, you got to read between the lines. They're going in a different direction. TNT doubleheader. Let me get that for you. I know the Lakers is the late game, 9:30. Lakers at Dallas. That's the late game. I believe I just told you. The doubleheader tonight on TNT is trying to see where Brooklyn is. It's gonna be Philly Milwaukee's your early game. Sixers at Bucks is early. Lakers Mavericks is late. That's your TNT doubleheader. What's up, bro?
What's going on, bro?
I'm good, man. Get to the sports. Yeah. Alex Smith got credit he deserved. He never got the credit. I agree till he came back to his leg injury. I do buy that.
Yeah.
Alex Smith never got his credit.
But let me say this though.
Yeah. I lost your audio. Yeah, I hear me, so it's you. Yeah, you muted yourself.
Can you hear me now?
Perfectly.
If y'all feel that way about John, if y'all feel that way about David Jones, why you drafted him?
Because the year before, the Jets drafted Sam Darnold.
Oh, yeah, right.
And they share the same building, and they don't like each other.
No, they don't.
So Sam Darnold's already gone. If the Giants don't make the playoffs, which I don't see them doing,
No.
then he will not be there. They'll trade him a year from now. Just like the Jets did Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
Some team like the Saints look at him, can get him cheap, and they'll give similar deal what the Jets gave Carolina. I mean, Carolina gave the Jets. They get Sam Darnold. Crazy, right?
Isn't it?
We're week. What I'm happy about is we're a week away.
Yeah. And then you know what I think? And I think after the 5th or 6th pick, then we know.
Yeah, we're gonna know what's going on.
We're gonna really know what's going on. Just give it the 6th pick with Miami.
Yeah.
Miami's in the draft, and I'm talking as a sports critic. I'm not just repeating what Mace Taggart is. I'm not saying that. Miami, after what Miami doing, is everything. Everything's going. Y'all see a difference.
Yeah, I think if Miami does trade that pick, they're going to be in the driver's seat for the next couple of years because they're going to have a lot of picks. And I get pushback from Miami fans. Go, how you gonna have this money to spend these picks? Who cares? You assigned the top anywhere between number 3 and number 25 for the next 4 years. Enjoy it. What there
Not
is
ma-
to complain.
Not many teams could say that.
You think Jet fans are crying about next year's draft with 13 picks? You crazy?
I ain't crying nothing.
Yeah, Jacksonville this year got 13 picks.
They
They're
got
not
13
crying.
picks.
Yeah, they're
And
not
then
crying about it.
right, and I'm saying that just we do got a few picks of the first second round too. We do got a few picks.
Yeah, but next year you're gonna be loaded with picks.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
First, second, third, fifth. I mean, those are valuable picks.
Yeah. That's why again I'm realistic.
Yeah.
I am realistic.
Yeah, I know you
you
are.
look for the Jets going to play? No, I'm not looking for the Jets going to play. I think I'll start from the bottom. But like I said before, yeah, we were talking about the defense. The defense is going to work through free agency. Watch.
I agree with you. I mean,
just as the Knicks, they got that Kentucky connection. Guarantee on defense, the Jets they gonna have that San Fran connection.
yeah,
It could happen. It could happen.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I totally agree with you, bro. I'm right here. I'm just writing the beautiful MGTV.
Oh, let me mention this, Mace, on your channel.
Yeah.
God's willing, I will start the number one grinder sports show. Might be on my birthday week or a week after. I gotta see how my schedule is.
I'll be there.
And Mace is gonna be my special guest.
Yeah, I'll be honored to, bro.
Yeah.
I'll be honored to, no doubt. Just appreciate that this woman was on my platform for 6 hours.
Yeah, it's good, man. So anybody says, "Oh, Mace hate black women," he had black women stay on there for 6 hours. So shut up, man. Right now, don't even say that, please.
It's not that. It's just that I see their flaws, and they hate to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
And this woman lives in the Midwest. She don't see this, what we see.
Right.
Yeah, she lives in Middle America. All right, Tony, we're back to the sports, bro.
As Miami
Grinder,
Dolphin, I'm fine. As a Miami fan next week, you should be happy.
We're gonna find out because they better not draft Devontae Smith on Waddle.
Mace, I'm reading.
Yes, sir.
I was on these betting sites. They actually say that they don't actually believe that Atlanta is going to choose Pitts, and they say he's going to fall to us at number 6. And apparently, we might trade up with Carolina because they like Slater
Carolina.
better.
No,
And we
you
might
mean
trade up with
Carolina? I mean trade down with Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina.
Trade down, right?
Yeah, trade. They trade no.
Carolina's
they're trading down
8-1-6.
to 18 to get Slater. No, let me clarify. They're saying we're going to trade up with Carolina again, and Carolina trades down to 18 to get Darisaw or Slater because they like those two guys over Sewell. So we trade up with Carolina. We give them number 36 and number 18.
Oh, Sewell?
For number 7 and a 5th round.
Oh,
pick.
Sewell?
For number 8?
Yeah, Sewell. Yeah, at number 8.
We're gonna find out next week. We're a week away, fellas.
You said they bet this Sewell.
You actually the Carolina Panthers prefer because of their versatility they like Darisaw and Slater better. And the Dolphins can get back into the top 10 and get Sewell and Pitts. Mace, what would your reaction if the Dolphins are able to pull something like that off?
I would not be happy.
Why?
Because I don't want to give up 18 unless I'm trading down to get more.
Even though you're going to get Sewell, a top end talent, as well as Pitts.
I'd rather trade down and get more.
Yeah, the further down you get, the further more you get. You go upwards, you're gonna get less.
You're gonna give up more.
You're gonna give up more, right?
And I don't think the Dolphins are in a position to give up more right now. They're in a position to get more.
Because your team got more picks coming anyway throughout the year, about 3 or 4 years, right?
Yep. Right now, 3. We're gonna try and make it
3,
4.
right? But I'm saying, I mean, Tony, why you gonna risk that?
I see what Tony's reading about. That they'll package 18 and 36 to move up to 8 and get the linemen. They'll have both linemen and Pitts. Well, let me ask you this, Tony. What if they don't get Pitts?
I see us trading out with a team who need
the quarterback,
because Chase is probably going to be gone. Chase is going to be gone.
Yes.
So, we trade down with Denver and get picks from them. That recoups our picks, because I honestly think Denver, since they're trading up for a quarterback, underrated. If you agree with this, they're desperate for a quarterback, and they might give up the farm, 3 first-round picks, 2 seconds, and a third. Because the general manager doesn't have faith in Drew Lock. So they're moving on. They might draft Trey Lance or Justin Fields if he falls.
Yeah, they're saying that right now, by the way. They're talking about that. If they're talking about Denver getting the hell out. They also said Denver likes to go defense. I think what Denver's trying to do is this. Let's say next year they go 7 and 10, but Locke has a year where he plays okay, nothing special. They're going to be screwed getting a quarterback.
Yeah.
Because there ain't too many good ones for next year. But, every year someone surprises us. I knew about Trey Lance before last year.
Right.
And I knew about the kid from Ohio State before last year. The kid no one knew about is the kid that's going to go to the Jets. No one knew about Zach Wilson.
I did.
Yeah, the guy that I agree with you, Mick, that no one might know about is Malik Lewis from Liberty.
Yeah. And he doesn't play
everybody.
And he doesn't play a big schedule next year, so he hurts himself.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A guy like that should have moved. Since his schedule is not that long, he should transfer once he graduates from Liberty. He should be a graduate transfer to another team, like a Georgia or something like that, or a Florida who needs a quarterback and stuff like that. So, do you agree with that, Grinder?
Just understand. But I think what it is that I'm talking about the football players that come out of these schools, right? What you got to do, you can't go to these small schools anymore, because small schools is not. They are not playing like teams like in the top 20 or a big conference. So that means that you got to go to a school that play big games, that have big conferences.
Yeah,
that go to bowl games.
Mace. That's what hurt Trey Lance and Zach Wilson. Even though the Jets know of him, he should have gone to like a Michigan or something like that, or a team in the West Coast and Oh, but Mace, did you say the West Coast prefers teams to have a good medical program?
Yeah, the Pac-12 does.
Pac-12 does, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think-
oh, okay. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Tony.
Or he could have gone to Texas, like the Big 12, who focuses on offense. He would have. Imagine him playing in Lincoln Riley's offense. Zach Wilson, how much he would have blown up if he was playing Lincoln Riley's offense.
Yeah, but you gotta understand though, he's still the number 2 pick in the NFL. What I'm saying is this: that when the players come out right now, you gotta think. I told any football player, you gotta think about which conference that I can go to, can get exposure, and plus have their own network.
Yep.
You gotta think that. You gotta think that. Because the more you gotta think that.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Only team that got their own networks, Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, right?
No.
So now,
the Big 12 has their network. What are you talking
No,
about?
what
Big
he's
12
trying to
has-
say, no. What he's trying to say is that, like the Texas Longhorns, they have their own network.
Right. Schools. I'm talking about the schools have their own network. So you gotta pick it. You gotta pick a team that the schools had their own network. When you do that, you're gonna get you are gonna get more exposure. If you go to school, it could be a BCS conference, yes. But if that school don't have if the school don't have their own network, you screwed, and then you better be. Hopefully, if you win throughout, you hope you get a bowl game, and you better hope that bowl that got some exposure too.
Now the NFL is talking like this now. That teams like the Cowboys, they want to buy their own network. Like the Cowboys, if they told Fox right now, if they told Fox right now, we give you all exclusive rights, take us and cut the NFL, Fox would do it.
Right.
Because the Cowboys would give them monster ratings.
That screws the other teams. That's
It
what
kills
hurts.
the Green Bays of the world.
Yeah, it kills the small, especially the small
Yeah,
markets.
Green Bays, Jacksonville's, it kills them.
Right. Because you asking them, do they have the money to put how they had their own, but they don't. And then you gotta think about, especially like Green Bay. Green Bay, the ones who call the shots is the citizens.
Green Bay, if that ever happens, the Packers will be finished.
Yeah.
Jacksonville will be finished. They have to trade Lawrence, Green Bay. Well, Aaron Rodgers is old. They have to get rid of a lot of guys. They'll just be like baseball. What you see in baseball right now, that will be the NFL. Giants. No, they rather have it like the baseball than the NBA. Because if they go the way of the NBA, your best teams will be the Rams, the Chargers, the Dolphins. They'll be your best teams. Dallas, because they're in the warm weather.
And at
Actually,
the same
I'm
time,
gonna offer Sean a pushback on his question. Actually, I understand they don't get offers, but don't forget you have the transfer portal now, where they actually can go into the transfer as a graduate transfer and go into a bigger school, even though they can get.
But at the same time, you gotta think about this, Tony. If he go to say school, you know what that means? That means he have to redshirt another year. So you gotta think about that too.
But
They get waivers. They can apply for waivers. They can actually apply for waivers now.
But here's your problem too, Tony. What happens if the big schools still look at them the same way? And they can get a hotshot freshman from California or Texas.
Right, so that'd be a waste of transfer, waste of year you waste it, waste of time to be in redshirted. That means instead you playing at the other school, but then if you go to the school, bigger school, you know what that means? Like going. I'm not agreeing. I'm not saying, oh yeah, you go with Mason, but I'm going more point with Mason. You know what I mean? That means he got to carry that clipboard.
He ain't gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
That's why guys go to Yeah, you're right about that, Sean. Sean makes a good point. I'll be right back. You guys can
Okay.
talk among yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this from the point of view of the athlete too, because
Yo.
do you agree with me? A guy like Trey Lance or the guy that Mace likes from next year, Malik Willis and Zach Wilson, because that's why they're having a hard time, even though he's the number one pick now. He actually can't. What is it called? He doesn't get exposure right away because of the team he's playing for and the conference he's playing at.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I'm talking about, Grinder?
Yeah, I get it. But I would say this, that high school players that play football, you got to sit down and educate this. You got to know what you're doing. So in case, if you make that move, you got to understand this, that school, if that school that's going to have that position for you. Are you going? There's a whole lot that comes with it, though. You got to know the politics with it. Because I see it quite a few players when
Do
they
you know
transfer.
who Herm Edwards is? Grinder, do you know who Herm Edwards is?
Of course, I know who Herm Edwards is. Yeah.
He was doing a panel recently, and he says when you need to teach these kids that even if you're an Under Armour All-American, actually, 5% of those kids are. So I did the math. 5% of those kids only make it to the NFL. Not everybody in those games makes it to the NFL and stuff like that. And in total, the top maybe 20% of college makes it to the NFL. Am I right? Am I correct about that?
What sport you talking about? Football?
College football. College football specifically.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
He said these college coaches need to teach these kids to go to class. Tell these kids to go to class because you're not necessarily going to be making it to the pros just because you're a top level athlete coming out of high school and stuff like that, or under our Armour
Right.
All-American.
See, this is a people to understand. See, in the NFL, how many rounds is right now? 6 or 7?
7 rounds.
7 rounds. It used to be more than that. So now it's slimmer now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then, a lot of them they want to start.
Baseball is the only draft that I think is like close to 17 rounds, right? Baseball is the only draft that has. Like,
and they talking about cutting that. They think about cutting that too. So
yeah.
Think about if you think about in football, it got 7 rounds, right? So you got some players. I don't want to start, but if you get on a special team, you can make your name with that. But see, a lot of them it's not like they don't want it. I don't want to be started. I want to be like this, but the way how the game is right now, you know what I'm saying? You get on special teams. Oh my God, the way how it changed and everything. Oh yeah, So you can still make money. You can still make money off that. So
Yeah, and I agree with you in a sense. And honestly, I think the future of sports in general, when it comes to TV rights and stuff, is going to move purely to streaming. There's not going to be any games on the cable networks. They're going towards. They're going to be going towards places like Amazon Prime, Hulu, Netflix, or Disney Plus, because Disney Plus owns ESPN and stuff like that. Do you agree?
Yes. Yeah, I think that what it is, wherever technology is going to be profitable, that's where it's going to go.
Yeah. Do you think it hurts?
Yeah. So that means that if you do not have a type of streaming right now, you better think about it. Even like you see people that go through film and all that, to look over plays and stuff, how to stop. They think it's gonna be streaming. So that's why it's sad because you should have a choice that you don't want to stream, but that's gonna be a way of life.
Yeah, and I was uh, a coach actually. He says the old way of scouting now is going to be gone. It's going to be done by evaluating tape. They're still going to be going to games and stuff like that, but it's going to be more evaluating analytics and stuff like that. That's going to hurt. It would help, but it's going to hurt in a sense where you're not going to sure if the kid's character is going to fit your team and stuff like that if you're not going to the games.
Yeah, and at the same time, it's not going to be all that culture because now you rely on technology. You know how to draw plays because you gonna let technology draw plays for you. So that's going to take the fundamentals out of it. And I think that is very, very good because now you got coaches right now. I don't have to go to school. I don't have to listen to this coach how to get me by. I can go streaming. I could pick this plays out here from this other coach, pick some more on the other coach, and then they put streaming. That's my playbook, and that's messed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a perfect example. Do you know what huddle is? Grinder, do you know what huddle is? Like where the high school kids can put their highlights into it's like a website where the kids, if they want to get recruited and stuff like that, they put all their highlights and stuff like that, and it gets edited and stuff like that. Do you think the NFL is going to go into something similar to that, where they're going to create a website where it's similar to like a huddle where the college kids can enter their highlights? So
they're doing it now.
They're doing it now?
Yeah, something they're doing right now. Yes.
So
in case like if they cannot come to the visit, yeah, they're doing it right now. Yes. Because sometimes you got some neighborhood they don't have the money they can go the schools don't have the money they can send them, and then at the same time you got to be careful how the NCAA policy is. So that's they doing right now. So they get a camera, shoot what they doing, the where position they in, and so they send to the school.
So you think the old way of scouting is phasing out the computers, like where people are going into the kids can just enter their highlights?
I put to you. Oh, go ahead.
Do you think that type of thing is?
Oh.
Do you think it's hurting the old way of scouting, like a guy like a guy like Reggie McKenzie? Do you think he's gonna be in the old mold of an old GM, where he actually goes to the games instead of just relying on the tape?
I will hope that like old school scouting will still be in existence. I don't want to just go all through technology because how about you could probably mess up because sometimes they can go on camera and they probably mess up. And sometimes you just have to go and scout for yourself, and then they do better. So I think it should. I know a lot of people don't like when I say this, but that is coming. That it is working right now. They doing it. I mean, they doing it right now. But they should keep the scouting apart. They should keep the coaching and stuff. Now they should use technology to break down things because that's the way of life, and use that. But just don't let it dominate. Don't let it dominate the whole sport. Nah. Don't let analytics. Don't just think of analytics all the time. Keep
because
the
it
sense.
seems like that's what's happening. That's what's hurting baseball too. Most of the front offices now are moving more towards analytics and stuff like that. So, in a sense, that's why players are not as successful in the major leagues right away. It's because they're the team, the front offices are focusing more on their stats instead of seeing what they can fix and fix, like developing the players and stuff like that. So I think that's what's hurting baseball too.
Yeah, it is because you cutting out players. There are some players that develop it fast, and there's some that develop and take them time. But when they get it, they become stars. So you let analytics tell you, oh, you know they take it too long. You don't need a. You can lose out on a good player. And that's what the human
the human eye.
Yeah, you gotta let it, that gotta kick in because analytics taking over everything. Oh, man, you know, use analytics in their perspective, but just don't let it run. No.
Is there a way you can actually mix both old school scouting and analytics to where it can be successful?
It can happen.
I'll
put it like this: it can happen. It can happen, Tony. But I think it's got to be handpicked. You just cannot just, oh, you want to do this, you're going to know. It's got to be handpicked very carefully, and they have to let them know you have a place, and I have a place. Let's work together. It could correspond, but I don't think so because you deal with people like, oh, this is old school. We don't do it no more. You a new school. This is the way it's supposed to be done. So if they could coexist, that'd be more happy. I just want to see better coaches. I just want to see. I'm talking about any sport. I would like to see better coaches now to coach offense and defense. Call out offense and defense what it used to be. Like Tom Landry. You got Jimmy Johnson.
Don Shula was a good
right. They could call players on both sides of the ball. That's what I want to see come back. Do you know a lot of people? Do you know the late great Tom Landry was the defensive coordinator of the Giant teams? What the first game that they play on TV in '57 with the Baltimore Orioles, the Baltimore Colts. That was a Baltimore Colts. They beat the sometime. No, the Baltimore Colts.
Wait. Landry was with the Colts before he became the head coach for the Cowboys. I didn't know that. Tom Landry. I didn't know Tom Landry was a Colts coach before he became.
Yeah, he was a Colts coach and a Giant coach. He was on him and what's his name? The famous Vince Lombardi. They was on the Giant coaching staff together. I believe.
Yeah, they were on the Giants coaching staff together.
Yeah, they was. I think Vince Lombardi, he was offensive line coach. Why do you think he be drawing up plays, the run and stuff like that? You're asleep, man. Yeah.
No, I'm not taking the piss, baby.
Actually, I'm going to use a current coach as an example.
And I appreciate and love you, Miss V.
Mace, you're going to hate this, but the guy at Alabama, Saban, is doing that now. He actually coaches both offense and defense. He tells them where to go. Saban does that at Alabama.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's just a few though.
You got
Dabo Sweeney at Clemson does it too.
Who?
Yeah. Dabo Sweeney at Clemson.
Dabo Sweeney. Yeah. I don't see coaches in pro football do that. Like
Belichick does it.
Belichick does it right. Yeah. But see, if you think about it, I'm going to get back to the late great Tom Landry. He said, look, if you run this play, you could be. How do you know, coach? I was defensive coordinator. Listen what I'm saying. Bang. And it worked.
Sure did.
Tom Landry, one of the underrated NFL coach ever. Because he know both sides of the ball. Because he was working with Vince Lombardi. Vince Lombardi again was an offensive line coach.
I'll be back at 7:05 Eastern. We're done at 4:00 Eastern. That'll give me 7.5 hours of doing this shit today. I promise you one thing. I promise you one. Yeah, I promise you one thing. When I came back here at 7:00, it'll be all sports.
No, it's okay. You gotta do what you
No,
gotta do.
no. It'll be all sports. I want my audience that, man. We gotta get ready. Dude, we are exactly, I could tell you right now, we are exactly 168. We are 172 and a half hours from D-Day. 172 and a half hours.
Yeah.
I'm counting it down, bro.
So what time you starting that day?
7:15 in the morning.
Oh, that's on a Thursday, right?
Yep, next Thursday. I'll be up here at 7:15. I may cut it. I may not even do a Wednesday show unless something happens.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm going up there early that Wednesday night. Right now, I'll probably do a live, and that's it. I'm waking up. Yeah.
I am so pumped up for this draft.
You ain't lying. Me too.
I mean, this is going to be good. Yeah, you should be. Matter of fact, unless the Dolphins do something crazy, I'm giving you the winner right now. And the reason why I'm doing it, because you're getting the best, in my opinion, the best quarterback in this draft. And you're going to get one of the best running backs. And Tony, if the Dolphins move that 18th pick down, that's why they're doing it, because they want to get a running back. Because they know there's more receivers out there. Ain't too many running backs out there.
There's a lot of receivers.
Yes, there's a lot of receivers.
Oh, Mason, we were talking about analytics in sports, and actually, the only front office in football that I can see that is successful mixing old school scouting with analytics are the Browns.
Totally agree.
Right?
Yep.
With D. Podesta.
Yes. He's validated himself. I'll never forget when he had that press conference years ago. And he said, "Oh yeah, when we're gonna take the month off." I said, "Dude, no, you didn't." I said, "No, you didn't." And he was laughing. At the time, because it's the Browns, everything they say you take seriously. Because they were such losers. And when he made that announcement, we all went, "Bro,
why you said that?
Why? What are you talking?" And then we figured out a little while later that he was just fucking around.
Jesus.
I swear to God,
that's the future of the NFL, guys?
No, I don't.
Guys like
I think football is going to stick to old, like football players who know what football players they want. Like John Dorsey is now with the Lions, I believe. And I think that was a good hire because he will get you football players. Look at the Browns now with John Dorsey. The problem with my good friend and owner, Jimmy Haslam, is he want a winner. He gives you 2 years. If you don't see a winner, you're fired.
It's not time. He don't give you time.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So you guys don't think baseball is dominated by analytics now? You don't think that's going to happen with? There's going to be more analytical GMs in the NFL where they're going to rely more on analytics instead of old school scouting?
You know what you're going to see more of? If the Dolphins pull it off and win it all, you're going to see more teams making their front office black. I could see that before I could see analytics.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the reason why, because the reason why, Manzano, is in football, those men and women, like your girl just got hired last week. Sweetheart better know exactly 1 year from right now what is going on. She's going to get this year off, and Ron likes to run shit anyway, Ron Rivera. Next year, it's going to be on her.
Yeah. I always wondered why they called him Riverboat Ron. How did he get that?
Because he went for it a lot on fourth down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
That's why they called him Riverboat
Ron. He took chances.
Yes, on fourth down a lot. Yeah, that's why he's called Riverboat Ron.
And also too, I was just thinking about this, and I know some women ain't gonna like it, but I'm gonna say this: you're in the man's world. Don't think they're gonna treat you any differently.
I think Ron is gonna make sure they don't fuck with her.
Okay.
I agree with Mace. Ron Rivera's going to not protect her all the way, but like since the GMs and the front offices in the league respect Ron Rivera because of his track record of Super Bowls and stuff like that, like winning and stuff, that they'll listen to Ron because he's basically the GM, right?
Yep.
In Washington.
Yes. This is for my man in here. This is for him. I'll never forget his reaction.
Well,
it was priceless.
Well,
You'll see. This is for our boy Tony Manzano. Oh my God! When Tony saw this for the first time, he said, "Oh yeah."
Oh Jesus! I'm never gonna live that down, am I, Mace? I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
oh wow.
I said, here she is. I said, here she is, Tony. Tony said, "Oh yeah." I said, "You like the way she looks, Tony? No fat on it? Oh yeah."
Yeah, you like that? Tony, you want Mason keep it up there for one more minute?
I'm gonna keep it up there for a while for Tony. There she goes, Tony.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Guys, she's only 20. She's the youngest front up
Executive.
what is
Yeah.
it called? Head of football operations in the league. She's only 25.
In sports, she's only 25 years old in sports.
Yeah. Oh, she put a hair on the side. Smile, Tony. Tony.
Yeah.
Tony.
Texas
Oh,
A&M.
Jesus Christ.
Tony. You call you Tony. I'm right here. Tony.
I asked
I'm never
Manzano,
gonna live this down.
I asked Tony, is the Redskins be your second team? He said, nah.
Come on, Tony. You know that just second team, Tony.
No, I'm not.
She looked at a little smile. She smiled and said, "Tony, please, I get you free seats at 50-yard line." Come.
Sean said, leave him alone. Sean said, grinder, you stupid grinder.
Come on,
Sean's cracking up.
Tony, I know you talk about me. You like how I look? Yeah. I beat you in the box seats. Come on. Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You like how I wiggle my hair like that, Tony?
Like,
huh?
Ron, in all seriousness, that was a gangster move he proved.
Yes, he did. Yeah. That's a boss move.
Yeah, that's a boss move. Without a doubt.
When me and Mace were talking about it when he first, I'm like, we know Snyder's pissed. We know
Of course.
Snyder's pissed.
Yeah, boss Snyder's now. Dan Snyder's not happy at all.
No, he's not.
Who do you think, like, let's say Snyder is forced, who do you think buys that team if Snyder sells it? I don't think Snyder's ever going to sell the football team, but who do you think would buy that team, Mace?
Who will buy the Redskins? Probably the owner of the Capitals and the Redskins, or I mean not Redskins, the Wizards, or the owner of the Nationals, because he has a lot of money.
Yeah, a whole
Rizzo,
lot.
or his name?
No, that's the GM. I forgot his name. The Nationals owner got a lot of money.
I think he owns both the Capitals and the Nationals. I thought.
No, that guy. He's the tech guy. He owns both the Nationals. I mean, not the Nationals. He owns the Capitals and the Wizards.
Okay.
And the arena.
Jesus. Well, if she throws a flag, he's talking about the.
I'll tell you when Manzano will get involved if she starts criticizing the officials.
Yeah.
I can hear Tony right now. Mace, can you please show the video? Yeah, sure, Tony. Oh, that was a bad call.
With that Latino personality, she would call the referees out on their BS. I bet.
Yeah, she that's her job though. She has to do that.
Mm-hmm.
She runs the franchise. She has to do that. That's one of the she will have is when they call a real bad call on the Redskins, she has to call out the refs.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's a
Honestly,
female ref, but yeah, go ahead, Tony.
I'm surprised, honestly. Ron Rivera was never known as a coach. He was never known for attacking the referees. To be honest,
Because his old owner did it.
What?
Yeah, Jerry Richardson did all that stuff. Yeah, because he Richardson.
Jerry Rich. Okay.
Richardson. Yeah, he did all that.
Tony, tell me how she look. How she really look. I want to know, Tony.
Okay. She's.
I've never seen you hear you pause like this.
Hey, Grind, they should have heard him last week with the first time I ever put it up. I said, "You like that, Tony?" Oh yeah.
No, because she went to UM.
You stuttering now, okay?
No, she's a competitive swimmer. She was a competitive swimmer diver at UM.
Pete too. Pete was in the chat room going, "Oh yeah."
I wasn't the only one that reacted like that. So.
I know he wasn't. Pete was in the chat room, reacted the same way.
I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people gonna be coming too.
Yeah, that's what I told Tony, bro. Up here in New York, wait till they find out that she can speak Spanish and she's Puerto Rican. You're gonna see a lot of.
She's Mexican. She's Mexican, actually.
Oh, she's Mexican. You told me she was Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
All right, she's Mexican.
I thought. Yeah,
if she's one of those that speaks the language, she's gonna win. She's gonna win a lot of fans here in New York.
Yep.
And then
there's
you
a
have
lot
to
of
add
Hispanics around DC too, so
yeah.
There would be
But
more
I just
Hispanic
think-
fans going.
Yeah, because plenty of seats are available for the Redskins. They lost their season ticket list like 4 or 5 years ago. You could easily walk up and get a Redskin ticket now. Before you couldn't do it. Now you can.
Was it after the racist comments Snyder made?
What did he?
Those tickets?
What did he
made
make?
Racist comments.
About black
I can't
people?
remember. No, it was a racist comment. He was defending the name.
Oh, towards the
defending
Native
Redskins.
Americans. Okay.
Yeah, he offended the Native Americans and stuff like that. Defending the name, not realizing that's a derogatory term towards what's it called?
Yeah, I know what you're
Had my
trying to say.
lungs hurting from how quick.
How quick he said, "Oh yeah."
Oh Jesus! I'm never gonna live this down, am I?
No, Manzano, you get points for me. I know that, and other guys too. If you like this, bro, you get points for that. Guys ain't gonna knock
You be the man, Manzano.
Yeah, you be the man, bro. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I ain't gonna say no, yo, man. Even we get in the argument. I say, put the picture up there, Mace. Come on now, come on, Mace. You on my side. Look how she look. Oh my God.
She's good looking. I mean, she's not trying to.
Yo, she got nice little build there, nice smile.
Yeah, long hair, the silky long hair that's real. Yeah,
long hair, American look and everything. And I know she's a kid, Tony. Sit next to me.
That'll be with
Lord. This is getting inappropriate now. This is getting inappropriate.
Does she have an IG account? Washington Sold Out Stadium.
Yeah. You know what, Tony? That's a good point. LaShawn, you should try to get an IG account there. You be in, Tony.
Yeah, you be in like that. She'll respond. She's a president of a franchise.
Right.
She'll respond back.
Yes.
I try to find her on Twitter. I try to find her account on Twitter. She doesn't have one.
They haven't built one up for her yet. They will. The Redskins will take care of it.
They will. It's been a matter of time. Matter of fact, they would build up an IG account quicker than Twitter.
Yeah, well, Washington will take the organization. Ron will take care of her.
Yeah.
Ron just don't want her. Yeah, go ahead.
This is a question about New York sports. Do you think New York sports would actually accept having a Hispanic general manager?
Yes. Yes.
Why not? Either of their sports?
Yes. Mm-hmm. They'll go crazy. If she can speak the language, forget it. They're pulling a poster, bro.
I'm saying like the old school. I'm talking about old school Giants, Knicks, Jets, and like Rangers
Let
fans?
me
Do you
put
think
it
they
to you.
would
This,
accept?
let me put it to you this way. I'm gonna give you your answer. If she was the GM of the Knicks right now, the way the Knicks are playing, this woman will have a statue outside Madison Square Garden.
Yes, I agree.
She will be the
Even
buzz
with the
of
old school.
town.
Okay.
Yeah, the
That's
old
what I'm
school
wondering. The
supporter.
old
Yeah,
school
the old school supporter because she got the Knicks winning again.
Right.
and the
To
same
me,
thing
the
with the
Redskins
Jets.
are worse. To me, the Redskins are worse than the Knicks, bro. The Redskins, the last 30 years, I believe, only made the playoffs 5 times. That's embarrassing.
The last 20 years they've only made the playoffs and had a winning record 10 times, I think.
Huh?
Ever since Joe Gibbs left,
Yep, the first time they've been in shambles. I agree with that. When Joe Gibbs left, they made the playoffs in '99. I think 2002 or 2004 when Joe Gibbs came back, they made the playoffs.
Did Gibbs not
Yeah.
get along with Snyder? Is that why he left the first time?
No, Snyder wasn't even around. He left because he was burnt out. The second time, Daniel Snyder begged him to come back. One thing about Daniel Snyder, don't ever worry about him. He has money. He has so much money.
Yeah.
His problem is he cannot make football decisions. He's like Stephen Ross is like him. Because Stephen Ross can't make football decisions.
That's what I've been saying. I kind of hope eventually, like, if the Marlins are successful, or they can put Mickey Harrison and Derek Jeter and Bruce Sherman can partner up and have enough money to buy the team from Stephen Ross. To be honest, so we can actually have a guy who knows, a guy like Mickey Harrison who knows.
Well, I'll tell you right now, if they hit this draft out of the park, Stephen Ross is going to have it right for the next decade. They get this
But you
draft right,
understand where I'm
Tony.
coming from?
I know where you're coming from, but if he gets this draft right, you know what's going to happen? He's going to stay away until they win the Super Bowl. He'll stay away. He'll let Greer and the coach run the team. He'll stay away, but in a good way, he'll stay away.
Yeah.
I disagree with Platinum that this guy Flores,
Tomlin. Oh, Flores. Yeah, I disagree with him
Platinum
last
said-
night too. No, good, but man,
He said that no players would run to a wall for Flores and stuff like that, and I disagree with that. I think it showed balls that he would sit a guy who was performing well to see how the rookie was performing, and he would go back the other way around and sit him for Fitzpatrick. Do you agree with me if that shows balls that he knew the rookie wasn't performing well, and he put Ryan Fitzpatrick back in?
Yeah, because he's about winning. He doesn't give a damn how he wins a game. As long as they win, he's happy. Yeah, Platinum was a little bit off course last night with that. I told him that. I buy Flores. And I'll say it again. The game that turned me around with him was winning the Eagles game 2 years ago, then winning in Foxborough when the Patriots needed it for a bye. But the game that really showed me...
Honestly,
Yeah, go ahead.
I think the next 2 years, the next 3 years actually, the top 3 teams in that division are going to be the Bills, the Dolphins, and the Jets. Because I think
totally agree.
honestly, I honestly think
I agree with that.
The Patriots fans are delusional.
I think the
fans are
Patriots...
delusional. They actually...
Yeah, you're
They
right.
actually think Cam Newton is going to be a MVP candidate this year. I'm like,
Nope.
what are you guys talking about?
No.
Seriously.
No, he's not going to be. I think the Patriots beginning this year are going to be in for some lean years. I do
Who
see
do you
that.
think? Do you think Josh McDaniels is going to be the one replacing Bill Belichick once
The rumor is it's going to be his
Belichick
son.
retires?
It's going to be his son, Steve.
Oh, Steven?
Yeah.
Steve Belichick?
Yeah, he's a defensive mind like his father.
Let me
Damn,
tell you.
Jefferson's in love with this lady too.
Yeah.
I mean, she looks great. I mean, I'm not going to be a damn fool. But Tony, this is yours, bro. She hit it out of the park for you, right, Tony? That's what Tony's saying. This is what I'm talking about.
I'm never
This is
living
what I'm
this
talking
down.
You
about.
know what? You know what, Tony? Whatever you so angry on Mace, just Mace, put that pitch up there. I bet you coming. You all right, man? You okay?
I'm okay.
Look at you.
I'm okay.
Yeah, we're laughing. I'm enjoying
It's
this.
not like I'm a. It's not
Man,
like I'm
you sort of like this, man. I never see you this nice before, Tony. Yeah, leave that picture up, Mace. Yeah.
Tony's always a good guy. The problem is Tony
I
asks
just
too many
messed
questions.
with him. But she smile. Yeah, Tony. I can't wait till you hit me up on IG.
She won't even call him Tony. She'll call him Antonio.
Yeah. Oh, Antonio. I got your IG. Yeah. She might fly you down there too, bro.
You mean for him up?
Do you guys actually think like this helps the Latino fan base become football fans in that area? Actually, because
Yes.
it doesn't seem like in the DMV area they're more baseball. They're more baseball.
All over the country, and it's going to trickle down all over the country. Think of Florida, think of New York. Think of California.
Texas too. Texas.
That was definitely Texas.
Texas also.
So yeah, right. So you thinking about she gonna gain she gonna gain like Redskin fans.
Like bandwagon fans and stuff like that.
Yes.
That were never Redskins fans and stuff like
exactly.
that.
Exactly.
I like that they hired her, but I'm not gonna push it that far. I'm a Dolphins fan. Everything Miami except the Yankees. Which when I told Mace that I'm a Yankees fan, he's like, why? You asked me why I became a Yankee fan was because of A-Rod, originally when he came to the Yankees.
Natalia can come get this burrito. Washington love fish tacos.
Oh Jesus Christ, LaShawn, you're going a little bit too far there.
Yeah,
hey, and you know that'd be good, Mazana. When she play, do the Redskins play Miami Dolphins?
No, we play the Giants last game of the year in Miami. We play the Giants.
Man, I thought to play Miami because Mazano, you can go to South Beach. She might be in bikini, be running around. You can interview her.
Okay, let's not go that far.
Never know,
Washington plays Buffalo.
I highly doubt they would do that. Yeah.
No, and that woman right there, what will help her to get respect is when she starts criticizing the referees. That will bring her a lot of respect.
Yep.
Paul G, what's up, bro? My boy Paul G. Oh yeah.
Who were your guys' favorite NFL referees growing up, Miss? When it came to like accuracy of calls and like consistency of calling it down the middle all the time.
I didn't have one, believe it or not.
Football.
I didn't have one, but I respected the football refs.
Yeah.
How about the umpires for baseball?
I
like Henry.
Yeah, you just took the words around my mouth.
Did you have a favorite referee?
What I respected about the baseball umpires was that, except for one or two games that were big, they did their job well.
Yeah. basketball referees can be iffy.
That's
Referees,
very iffy.
Especially these days. They too sensitive, man.
And Paul G, you better be in this room next Thursday night for the Cowboys pick.
did you have a favorite umpire or referee growing up? Underrated?
Grinder.
Not really, but the colorful one in NBA was Herb Strong.
Herb Strong.
I read what you read. Tack man's losing his mind. Uncle Macey, God bless. Yeah, baby. God bless. I appreciate you. Just be here next Friday night so we can do the second and third rounds together.
But you know
Yeah,
what,
honestly.
man? Oh, sorry. No, I was saying that. Get back to the draft and the second and the third round. There was gonna be pretty good linemen too.
Yep, it's gonna be a good Friday night.
Yeah.
And this man right here, Tack, knows what's going on. He likes to pick the sleepers. We'll have some fun.
Apparently they're actually projecting Kevin Jenkins to fall because of all the quarterbacks and all the receivers and pass rushers being pushed up. They're saying Kevin Jenkins is going to fall to the second round. The guy from Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
Tackle.
Yeah.
We might be able to get him if we don't trade up, we can actually get him at 36.
I'm telling you, the second, third round, there's gonna be some pretty good players.
You crazy, Tack.
The most overrated position in the draft is the quarterback position, to be honest, and pass rushers.
Totally agree with that.
Say it again. I didn't hear it.
The most overrated and overscouted position because their premium positions are quarterback, wide receiver,
Agree.
corner,
Agree.
pass rushers, specifically edge rushers, and offensive tackle, like the left tackle specifically. You agree?
Yes.
Because that's why they're overrating so well, because the tackle position is not as deep as people think it is.
It's
because
not. What's
they're
up,
saying
Church?
Because they're saying Eichenberg and the guy we like from Notre Dame, Mace,
Yeah.
might have to move into guard because his arms are too short.
If the Dolphins don't get Pitts, do not be surprised, gang. In early round 2, they take Fairmouth.
I see that.
I can even see the Jets taking him at 34. Would you like Fairmouth as your new tight end?
Yeah.
Yeah, they compare him to Gronk.
Again, but but you think about it, Zach gonna need a running game, and plus he gonna need a blanket. And the tight end is a blanket, as you already know, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That tight end would get you out them third downs. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna definitely need somebody that he feel comfortable with. God, I wouldn't mind that.
Tony, what do you think about that Dolphins taking Fairmouth in round 2?
Honestly, baby Gronk, I would take him.
Yeah.
I would take him in the second round.
Yeah, I would take
if
him.
we trade down with another team.
Yeah, we don't get Pitts. Like I said before, folks, if Pitts is gone, I showed you the post last night. Dolphins trading out of that pick.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to get another King's ransom for that pick, too.
Mm-hmm. More picks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will get them for 24. I will get one for next year and for 24.
No, this is actually how I would work it out, Mace. If it's the trade that Washington is offering us, I'm gonna be greedy and ask for an extra second round pick in 2023 and stuff. In 2023, and also still keep Landon Collins in that trade and stuff like that, because I think they like there's rumors they want to trade up for Mac Jones now.
Oh, what team?
The Redskins.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, if the Niners take him, I do see the Falcons taking Justin Fields, and then it'll be up to the Bengals, either the lineman or what's his face,
or Pitts,
or Chase,
to
make the quarterback
so
happy.
that's what I'm saying. Honestly, I see the more realistic thing happening is the top four is Lawrence, Trevor, Zach, Trey, and Justin.
I can see that.
And then at number 5, they'll make the smart decision and protect their quarterback and not listen to him and choose Sewell. And then we have either Chase or Pitts at number 5, and we choose Pitts.
Well, I would like to just get. I'm sorry.
Who would you choose, Mace, if Chase and Pitts are available? And
I'm taking Pitts. I'm taking Pitts.
Okay. Which tight end do we cut then?
Pitts will be the rover. I think one of the receivers between Parker and
Williams?
the other guy will be gone. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's Williams, they'll cut him.
I would like to just throw out 2 scenarios. Definitely the quarterback.
Yeah, they're gonna do
Get a
that.
running back,
23.
tight end, or
They could do
tight
that.
end or offensive line. Either one.
They could do both with their first 4 picks.
That's true. I forgot. Right. They can do both. If they could do that, we good.
Which running back do you like, Etienne or Harris? Grinder.
One I think the 24th pick, 23rd pick, something.
Yeah. Who do you like better, Najee or
They're gonna
Travis?
be there.
I like Najee.
Yeah. I can see the Jets doing that.
I do.
You're not a big fan of Travis Etienne that much?
I like him, but I like Najee. That's what I'm saying, because you got to understand one thing too. The way how sophisticated the offense is, right? I mean, what the Jets have right now, they got you got to run the ball at first, to take the person or Zach.
That's what I want. And that's
wait, who's your OC there? Who is the OC with the Jets? Because if he's running
LaFleur, Mike LaFleur, the brother of the Green Bay coach.
Right.
Yeah, both of them run spread offenses. Don't you think Etienne would fit better in that offense?
I think they're going to take Etienne myself.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I want Javonte Williams for the Dolphins. And if the
Dolphins
trade
Javonte, when I look at Javonte, he reminds me a little bit of Earl Campbell.
Wow. To me, reminds me a lot of Ricky Williams.
Do y'all ever see how Earl Campbell played? People think, he's a good people.
Yeah.
He's fast.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he was.
Ooh, he was fast.
I think the Dolphins, if they do trade out of 6, they're taking a running back early.
Yeah.
Was that one of the more underrated things when it came to Earl's game that people underrated a lot, guys? His speed, because most of his highlights is of him running over people, not running.
See the Miami game. Watch the Miami game.
Yeah.
When he broke it open, running past Dolphin defenders off the sideline.
And he was tired.
Best game ever, Monday Night Football. Highest rated ever.
Overtime too, and he was tired.
And that Campbell ran that, but that night put Bob Greasy in the Hall of Fame because Bob Greasy put on a passing show.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
I think he threw 4 or 5 touchdowns that night.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
that game put Greasy in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, by the way, guys, did you see that AP is Adrian Peterson, the free agent?
Yes, I don't see him in Miami. No, I see Adrian Peterson. Seriously, I can see him on the Jets. I can see the Jets
AP?
making a move like that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Why
know
don't you
why?
see the Dolphins?
You know why? No money.
You know what? Say that again, Bill. Tony, say that again.
Why don't you see the Dolphins making that move? Because
He's
he's
too
not.
old.
It
He's
looks
too
like
old.
he
He's
had
too old.
fallen off the cliff.
Yeah,
I know he's too old, but
no. The Dolphins, no. That's not.
Dolphins rather
That's
draft
not your.
one.
That's your not for lot. That's not your philosophy. You're not gonna take.
Dolphins gonna draft a young one. They already let it be known. Running
Yeah, they
back
want to go
is
young.
very important to them.
They want to go young. You got to understand the Jets. We y'all trying to get the players. We are building. You know what I'm saying? So I can halfway see that they get Peterson to groom.
I'll tell you
Well,
another team I could see him on very easily. And I think he'll pick this team over the Jets in Miami. I could easily see him in Buffalo.
actually, I
they
can
do.
see him in San Francisco. I can see him in San Francisco.
Nah. San Francisco like young people.
Right.
I see him in Buffalo. I see him with Philly.
I was gonna say
Because
Dallas.
they need running back. They need running back. They need something that's
I could
stable.
say Dallas.
Nah, Dallas got Zeke. They don't need him.
They got Zeke. Right.
They don't need him.
No,
They don't
but
need
Zeke can't stay
Thanks,
healthy
Pete.
though. Zeke.
Thanks, Pete. Yeah, Pete's in the chat room. All right, guys. Final words. Go ahead on the radio. I'll be back at 7:05 Eastern.
I just want to let you know, thanks again, Mason, for letting me up here.
You
I
always
really
welcome.
appreciate you. No, I gotta thank you, and
Appreciate you.
thank you. I appreciate that, and thank you, Tony. And you know what I'm saying you got some good at Washington. I was you. I be on it. Front row seats.
Jesus,
In the
I'm
box.
never gonna live that down.
In the box. In
Go
the
ahead,
box.
Tony. Go ahead, Tony. You'll be
Thank
back
you,
in
Mace,
3
for
hours,
everything.
Tony. You'll be back in 3 hours, bro. You'll be back in 3 hours. I'll be back 7:05 Eastern. NFL, NBA, Dallas Lakers late tonight. Who's the early game again? Milwaukee and Philly is the early game, 7 o'clock Eastern. And we'll do football, NBA, some baseball. You know, me and Tony likes the baseball, so we'll give you the scores of the day games when I get back up here. I will see you all in 3 hours. I love you all. Thank you for the support.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Guys, be good. Church, Pete, Jefferson. I love you guys, bro. Everybody in the sky, hit that like button on your way out and hit the subscribe. Shout out to Devore, who gave me some constructive criticism last night, and he's right, but I told him don't worry about it. You know Teapot's doing my new intro, right?
No.
Yeah, he's doing my new one, yeah.
What happened to the other one? Dude?
That one's gonna be there too. SKC said he has like 7 intros. So
okay.
So when he's done with that,
okay. All right. That's what's up.
yeah, I like that. It's gonna be like the one Bernard Riley did. It's gonna be like that.
So when are we gonna see it?
Couple of weeks.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he asked Teapot. Teapot showed my intro on his show last night. Gave me a big shout out. Lauro told me the other night to expect a big crowd in here. A lot of Manosphere folks next Thursday night for the draft. So I'm preparing myself for it. And it's gonna be big, bro. I mean, this could really launch my platform because I'm gonna try and make sure this is as professionally done as you're gonna have it. I mean, I'm just looking forward to it. And guys like you, your team is picking twice, especially number 2. Dolphin fans gonna be in here for the 6th pick. They may trade out. Dallas is gonna be up here, so a lot of things gonna be happening. So should be big. And we do the countdown beginning. I'm gonna see what's happening Saturday. But if I'm on Saturday, I'll be on late. I won't be on early. But if I get this room done, hopefully before this weekend, then we'll have a big one next weekend. It's going to be fun in here. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming.
All right.
I'll see you later tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Peace
You
out
got
to everybody.
peace out, man. I love you guys. Enjoy your afternoon. Get home safe. I'll see you in 3 hours.
Peace.
Peace. Love you guys. Thank you so much.